Yes, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good, bro? What's good? What's good? Shout out to everybody, like, comment, share, subscribe to the channel. We got Rampage Jackson. Oh my lord. Not bad. So we got Jackson, Rampage Jackson's son, crashing out on the wrestler. You know, yeah, a lot of little backlash going on with the situation here. We got Cardi B taking the stand versus what's good Riaz versus her bodyguard, it's whatever, or security guard at the building at the time. But I think the security guard should get charged for putting their hand in a pregnant lady. So we're gonna get into that Cardi B stuff, and what we're gonna talk about the Rampage Jackson's son, Raja Jackson. You know, ground and pound, the wrestler. Ground and pound him. There's gonna be some lawsuit coming his way. I don't know why people trying to be up on food stamp. What's going on, family? You know what I mean? Trying to be up on Rampage Jackson. I mean, Rampage Jackson is a grown man. If he wants to crash out and do all the other crazy stuff, can't blame it on him. You know what I mean? But it is. It's yeah. It's crazy. Just here, food stamp talking about the Raja Jackson and Rampage Jackson's son, and crashing out on the wrestler Cardi B trial. Where the prosecutor basically asking her about nails and fake hair and nails and fake hair, and I think it's funny how they have a man in this one when Cassie was pregnant, they did not want a man to with her understand. So yeah, we're going Rampage Jackson's son, right? This is Raja Jackson. People who don't know who he is. Well, the way the thing started is they were doing another video. And the wrestler and Raja Jackson basically, I don't know if they're arguing, sizing up to each other, or whatever. They do the head-to-head thingy. They started going at each other. Where the dude took the beer, I don't know if it was a fake beer can, but in wrestling they have those beer cans with beer in it, and just I'm gonna throw the video after because I got two video version of them before the thing started and a version when they're inside of the ring. Now, I get it. Don't play with me. Don't But man, was that a beatdown? Was that a beatdown? As I said, even the people on the floor, the wrestlers, they're trying to figure out what the hell is going on, if this is real or not. If it's not real, because you know what I mean. As I said, as you can see, dude over there in the corner with his hand, like he's wondering, is this real? Like you can see him right there looking up, hanging on to the rope. So he, you know, he is there looking, trying to see is this real? Is this a part of the show? You know, and yeah, he just ground him, pound him, like you know what I mean, ground and pound him like it was a UFC match, like he was fighting for a title match. You know, but he was just supposed to be going in. I don't know if he was still mad over the beer can getting smashed over his head or what, but he was pretty upset with the wrestler. For him to do that, he was pretty upset with him. I guess you know the beer can must have still been hurting him or still some type of effect with his head because man, he got in there, he lost it. As I said, if you see the wrestler laying down, um, laying down to your left in the corner, you will see that you know he's like, what the hell is going on? You know what I mean? Is this real? Is this a part of the show? But people crash out, especially when they're on the juice. I think a lot of these UFC fighters be juicing. Hmm. They do a lot of juicing, a lot of juicing. But yeah, people, it's Rampage Jackson's son versus the whole. I don't know what wrestling league was that because I don't know I don't know if he could have done that to the Vince McMahon. But he was throwing those wrestlers around like toys. Yeah, he was throwing them dudes around like toys, like it's going berserk. I said ground and pound. you know, um, you got license. I think you're I forgot what you got to register your you know I think your fist and all that. If you're a boxer, if you're a UFC fighter and all that. So yeah, he's about to face some charges. And the crazy thing, I don't know if y'all heard about, you know, this wrestler here. He also got uh for his GoFundMe 10K from Mr. Beast. Salute, Riz. He already got this wrestler already got 10K from getting beat up. Mr. Beast donated him 10K. So man, I wonder yeah, I wonder if you have any brain damage or anything. Because them UFC fighters, boy, they get you down. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how we body slam him. I think he was knocked out from there. I think when he lifted him up, when he body slammed him, he was already knocked out, and then he just just started going crazy on him, like crazy. But to the people I'm trying to show shades at Rampage Jackson, like you said, I'm saying stop. Whatever his son does, it's on him. Like it ain't. You know what I mean? It ain't his fault. You know what I mean? That his son out there, crashing out on people, ground and pounding on people like that is not his fault. It's supposed to be in that, be in a ring with that, the octagon, right? So yeah, 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 but you know, that's I said he was doing he was doing the whole ground and pound on him. As I say, he was out. Dude face was smashed in. And I think he had a little bit of blood on him too. On his shirt. Yeah. Like I said, dude in the holding on to the ring is like, what the hell's going on? You know, smack like going crazy on him. Like he gonna definitely lose his rights to fight in the UFC. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if the UFC work or the MA and what's it MMA work? I don't know how it works, but they probably let him back in. But this is right here is this is crazy. Crazy. I ain't gonna lie. But I think he threw him down. I think when if y'all someone throw the video, you know, I think it might throw him down wrong. You know, it might have thrown him down wrong. I don't know if he did it on purpose or but if he was still mad at the whole bottle incident where, you know, he got a pop can hit in his head because he did I don't know. But this is he's gonna lose his rights to fight in the UFC or probably get charged. If this dude press charge on him, it shows y'all the wrestlers though they're not. Yeah, they really can't do nothing. The wrestler really can't. And I mean, go against a UFC fighter because those wrestlers was like, man, he was shaking them off like, man, he was shaking them off like crazy. But yeah, that was they might have I don't know I don't know what that was, but you know a UFC fighter they feel some type of way when they get disrespected by wrestlers because they look at wrestling as not like as a joke and you know as a little.
Yeah, I remember that. You're my favorite wrestler because of that.
Let me just do a little video. I'm not gonna show the video, um, the other video, but this video I'm gonna show it up to a certain part of the video, so everybody can understand why he was so pissed about being what do you call it? Why he was so pissed of getting hit with the with the bottle. I mean the pop, was it the beer can or whatever that shit. Hold up, y'all. Let's share it now. Share it. There we go. Yeah, because they had a little meetup session before the whole thing happened. So let me go ahead and drop the video, the share screen. He don't look like. I mean, I don't know if he was just doing this because people taking him for a joke or whatever. I don't know. He said people out here taking him for a joke, so he just went crazy. So that's the first altercation that they had.
What about where's the real McKill at? Where's he at?
You don't need to worry about him. You should be worried about Psycho Sue.
Psycho Sue.
What, you don't know me?
Hell no. Yeah.
Hey, I think that's a
Oh, he's not a fucking worker, bro.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
You don't sell it?
No, he's not a fucking worker, bro. What the fuck was that? Hold on. I don't play that shit, bro.
So that's how everything apparently started off. That escalated into the whole, ring. When he goes in the ring and start acting like he's a Stone Cold, Psycho Sid, Batista, but he went crazy. So I don't know if the beer can was real or if it was one of those, beer can that they use in the, before they practice with. But this is how it started. Don't play with people. People, when it's time for people to play around and take things as a joke, they'll do so. Certain things happen. This happened where people are doing it as a joke, but then when the next time to the person to run a joke on you gets out of hand, it's crazy.
No, I will fuck him up.
I know you will. We're good.
I will fuck him up.
Yeah, dude.
Nah, fuck that, dude.
We're out of hand sometimes, working with stuff for wrestling stuff. So, you know what's a good thing about this? Now I can make it something. Because I'm going to have you run in and fuck that motherfucker up in the mat. You ready for that?
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Talk to the president.
Yeah.
So they just made the deal after all that he got hit with a beer can. They made a deal so somebody could come. But that he could go in there, interrupt the match, like regular. You see, like a lot of people do. Trump did it. Mike Tyson did it. In a wrestling match where they just come in and just throw the chair or whatever. And he just went crazy and did a whole type of different.
If you can do that for me, I'll be cool.
Yeah. He went and did a whole different thing. Like, he went crazy on him. I said, I can't play the raw video, but I will play the other part. Dark was good, bro. I'll play the other part of the video. What's going on with them two? What's good? Yeah, what's going on with them two? But yeah, it's this is how the whole thing started up. With let me go down there and see what. Savage did too. Yeah, yeah. I don't know who he got. Oh. I didn't know. I don't even know too much about Rampage Jackson. I didn't even see him fight in no big events or anything. I don't know if he's been making cuts out here to fight pay-per-view matches, unless I'm not really watching him. But I didn't even know he was even fighting like that. Well, he was training, but I don't know if he was. I didn't know he was he was fighting like that. He did a big ass slam, though. Big ass, you know. Now that's, I don't know, this kid, I don't know, he maybe, I don't know, maybe he doing too much roids, yo. Too much, on the juice or whatever, whatever he's on. But as I said, he crashed out. But yeah, he had low self-esteem. What else? I don't know. He just wild, dude. Yes, I don't know. I don't think no one could ever tell that, he was in a match. And I know he was doing some training with his dad. I haven't seen him in no really like fights like that with nobody. So yeah, this is crazy. And I don't know, a lot of people say, oh yeah, he fights in the MMA, UFC, but really, first thing when he beat up the wrestler. He said, I'm tired of people taking me for a joke. You know what I mean? Fugamama was good. You know what I mean? His first thing he said, I'm sick of people taking me for a joke. I don't know. I don't think he's in jail. He could have charges could be pending, but I don't know. I really don't know. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with him, but all I know is he was crashing the hell out when he went on that, beating up. Just right, so it's good family. When he went on that. He went on that he went on that just straight crashing, just like bashing. I couldn't believe. I'm like, damn, when is he gonna stop? Like, when is he gonna stop? Because I remember, like, you getting some serious time for like beating on somebody like that with them hands, especially when you're like you are a part of the UFC. Like, I don't know if he's as I said, I haven't seen him in no big fights. Any big fights. And I said, I don't know if y'all heard me before. The wrestler dude that got beaten on, Mr. Beast, GoFundMe that dude, like 10K, for GoFundMe. So a lot of people sending him money, and a lot of people trying to make it where it's like some people, the internet now, the internet where they try to make it like it's trying to make it yeah. I think it was a beer can. Yeah, it was a beer can. I don't know if it was a beer can. I'm gonna show that video again. I don't know if it was one of them beer cans. I don't know if it was one of them beer cans that was
Let's do it.
Yeah,
hold on.
Let's do that. Hell yeah.
I haven't run in on your shit.
Psycho Stu.
So Psycho Stu, right? That's his dude name. So Psycho Stu. Now hold on. And I get it. You hit them with the whole thing. But I'm just trying to figure out if that was real or not. Because, they're wrestlers. And majority of the stuff they have around them, I don't know. Just the way he hold the beer can, kind of like pressed it, you know what I mean, for the camera to make it look real. But Rampage Jackson was not having it. But I'm gonna show it again. I'll run it back. He was not having it. So here we go. So because
Psycho Stu. What, you don't know me?
Hell no. Yeah.
Hey, I think that's a
so yeah, that's the beer can. He he pauses. He kind of like hold his head, like, you know what I mean. So right there, all right, he's just trying to like, show his wrestling skills of what he could do or whatever. I don't know if it's fake or not. So when he hits his head, it seems like it's a fake beer can.
Oh, you easy. He's not a fucking worker, bro. Calm down.
Yeah, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
So fake or y'all think it's fake or real beer can? Like, Psycho Stew. Psycho Stew. Yeah. So, Psycho Stew, Psycho Sid. I don't know. It's all the same to me. So, Psycho Stew hits him with the beer can. And, right, so I'm not a part of that. Hold on. Let me go up right here. Hold on. Let me get up. So yeah, but I don't know if, I know most people are trying to make it like it's some people on social media, like on platforms, they're trying to make it into an issue where, he did it because he was a white dude or whatever. No. Yeah, it's true though. That was kind of like, when he hit him in his face right there. Yeah. I don't know if that was. Hey, Nachi, what's going on with it? What's going on with it, Nachi? What's good? Let me get down to you. Hold on. Let me get off this. What's good, Nachi? Much respect. Shout out to you, bro. Shout out to you. Shout out to y'all. But yeah, I get what you're saying though, Rice. He might have stepped over his place, but he might have happened to my life. Holy shit. He might have stepped over his place a little bit. Well, like I said, it's crazy because if you see the guy on the floor, he kind of looked like, what the hell is going on? He kind of like, what the hell is going on? Like if you see him, because he's looking, the guy, because he's trying to make it a whole like, I'm gonna start back up because I missed a couple comments. I'm gonna start back up. Who's that person? Oh, crazy, yeah. It's just opinions, people. Right? It's just opinions, please. But Miss Notch, what's good? What's good? We're gonna get into all that. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, this was crazy. This was very, very crazy, people. Crazy. Like I said, I am gonna get, when this goes. Let me drop the link to Rice to pop up if you want. It's not. anyone y'all could pop up if y'all want to, or anybody. But if you pop up, if the platform don't know you're the community member, you are. The rule is turn your camera on and show your face in the background, and then you could come up and shoot away. Show your face so we know who you are. That you're not a troll. You're not dropping no prom bombs. So let me drop the link. But yeah, people, I wasn't feeling him. I'm gonna show the second part of the video. I wasn't feeling him doing all that to the wrestler, dude. Like, I mean, if you're a UFC fighter doing that to a wrestler, that is crazy. You see what I'm saying? That's like a boxer holding a UFC fighter. Because we all seen what when Conor McGregor did to what do you call it? When my bad Floyd Mayweather did to him. With the fatigue, he couldn't handle it. So I wasn't feeling that, extra going off like that. You know what I mean? You could have put him on the floor and slapped him in the face one time, but that's your career, like. But I don't know if he's thinking, oh, people gonna see the video, take me as a joke. The MMA fighters, the UFC, they are gonna look at me as I'm soft. So did a ground and pound. His dad, and if y'all watch Rampage Jackson fights, that's one of his finishing moves. Throw you down, go over you, stand over you, do the ground and pound, throw the fists. Like, because I was a Rampage Jackson fan, so I know, like, you know what I mean? I used to watch a lot of his fights. And, when he used to fight in the UFC. So, if y'all know his moves, when he throw a dude down, so this is a Rampage Jackson will grab you like this, if y'all watch his fights, and do the same thing, throw you down. So I think that's why I think dude hit his head too when he fell down. And then bam, he was out. He was out, and he was just, as I said, it was crazy. It was crazy to see how he just operated. But I get it. Not everybody plays like that, and not everybody likes to play. I say it all the time, playing could get to turn into, play for.
Bro?
What's good, Rice? Shout out to you, bro. Much respect.
He got his ass kicked playing with the wrong person, huh? That's what happened. This don't happen a lot. This shit happen to them people that be pulling them stunts all the time, playing with folks in public. Throwing buckets on their head and all that playing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get your ass kicked every now and again. You have to stop doing them stunts. You brought up on the wrong person.
Yeah, but
play with your children. Quit playing with grown people. You got kids, play with your kids. Teach them how to wrestle. Hit them with fake beer bottles. Hit your mama with one. But leave grown men alone because everybody ain't playing with you.
Mm-hmm.
And they was scared as hell. His whole team was scared as hell.
Yeah.
This ain't WrestleMania. These some Rudy Poop niggas that's getting over on folks running around here dancing, playing tough in the ball.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't Hulk Hogan now. Who the hell they think they are? Sit your ass down. You are unimportant, and you are not. We wouldn't even know you unless this nigga whooped your ass. And how long you been wrestling? 30 years. Who the fuck are you?
Listen, though.
You that kind of. Do you know who he is compared to who you are? He's celebrity. Y'all sit y'all ass down somewhere.
A lot of people give him Mr. Beast and them. Mr. Donate him $10K for his in his hospital.
Don't give a fuck about nobody from Chicago. They ain't moving shit. We the West Coast, nigga. You Bloods and Crips everywhere. GD's running like hell. Get your motherfucking ass on somewhere.
My
God. Fuck about no motherfucking Chicago. I'm tired of Chicago. Y'all niggas pussy and drug dealers and drug and dope fiends. And all y'all do is tell on each other. Shit. The whole town full of snitches. All y'all go to jail. Don't want to hear no shit about where you from. Who gives a fuck? And Steve from Chicago ain't finna do shit because of who that man daddy is. He made that video clout chasing. Got his ass homeboy ass whooped. That's what he get. Aha.
And his man them set him up. But they're like, oh, don't worry, we're gonna let you come in the ring later, and we're gonna let you.
Yeah. They didn't like that motherfucker from the get go, and they set it up on his ass.
Yeah.
And then the little skinny motherfucker standing there talking shit on the video, talking about what he gonna do when he see who he gonna see. Man, sit your ass down somewhere. All the junkies that come out of Chicago and pretend to be rappers. Didn't Yellow Boy just fall over in the middle of damn near die on the goddamn in the interview?
Yeah, I didn't know who Rampage Jackson is too.
Sick ass niggas down somewhere.
I didn't know none of who these guys is, to be honest.
These niggas dope fiends.
I didn't know who none of them is. I didn't know, and I thought Rampage Jackson more because he's Rampage Jackson's son. As I said, I'm a big Rampage Jackson fan, and it is crazy that, it's crazy. It wasn't good enough.
They know who he is. They knew who he was. They were playing with him, right? They knew who his daddy was, right? They thought it was a game. Why you think when he dunked that man, nobody moved? They don't know where his daddy is or when they gonna run into his daddy.
Yeah, they always on Rampage, yo. That's what I'm saying. It has nothing to do with Rampage Jackson. It was a grown man. You know what I mean? That's like if my son do something that, you know what I mean? I get it. My 14-year-old, even then, it depends what he does. But if my older son does it, you know what I mean? That nigga, I don't responsible for what he does. Especially when you got somebody up in their 20s. You think white people responsible for what their kids do? They might bail them out. They might bail them out. But if they that's what I'm saying. We need to stop doing that. And I wouldn't say people in general. We need to stop pointing the finger at people. The only thing that he got the name because yes, he's Rampage Jackson's son. But has nothing to do with
and that name was the reason why they was playing with him. How many people in that crowd, Chef? Did they hit everybody with a beer can?
No, they just did it to him.
Okay, thank you. My point. He's celebrity, nigga. Sit your bitch ass down somewhere. That's my point.
Yeah,
talking about my brain cells. Why don't you talk about the content like I am? Don't talk about me. Talk about the content. Quit sucking my dick and talk about what we talking about. How about that, Will? Or is that something else y'all doing in Chicago? Can't pay attention.
Yeah.
That's what his ass get. Aha. Quit playing with people. I hope this is something to all the bloggers that go around bothering folks that ain't bothering them. Pay attention.
Because they had their camera rolling. They know what they was doing. Because they were laughing after that whole thing happened. But my thing is though, he just went crazy. Gotta remember, right? His hand, his fist, or whatever he's doing, his arms are licensed. You know what I mean? Registered. So, I ain't saying
he ain't gonna get no trouble. Yeah. I'm just saying that, you can't be running up on, when I was a little boy in Denver, it was some kids on the corner that had a water gun, right? Yeah. I don't know what was possessive of this man, but they shot that man with the water hose, right? You talking about extreme? That man went home and got a real gun and shot their ass. He was a grown man. These were some cheap kids. We was 9 or 10 years old. You don't play with every goddamn body because everybody ain't playing and you don't know what mind state they going through. That boy just got his ass kicked in a fight. He just got his ass drilled in a fight, a MMA fight.
Man. Well, as I said, I don't know if he was supposed to do that to him, but they told him, oh, you can just go in the ring and get back your get back. What kind of get back was they talking about? You see what I'm saying?
How come they playing with him? How come they didn't pick somebody else to play with? How come they ain't playing with everybody? Because he's celebrity. And they wanted to make a name for themselves. Well, you did it. This is what happened. You wanted to be famous. You got it. What's the problem? What's the problem? People always telling people where they can and can't go because of how you gonna act. How about you leave me alone when I go where I go? How about that? That's that white people shit. You one of them kind of dudes that if you see somebody fishing in a creek You and your wife gonna pull over and be like, "Do you live in this neighborhood? But why are you here? How come you don't have a fishing rod? Why do you have a net?" You're gonna do all that shit.
Man.
What's all that? You know what I'm saying?
What, is that what everyone's trying to do? On the internet is trying
That's
to do?
why I said you don't play with people. You don't know what mind state people are in. This dude, Raja, just got his ass whooped. He didn't look nothing like his daddy. Okay? And I believe his dad is the reason why he's like this, because he's probably pressuring or feels pressure to be like his dad, like a lot of children are when their dads are great at something.
Yeah. And he couldn't
Look
do
at Bronny and look at LeBron's son.
Yeah, you ain't lying, man. You ain't lying. You know, as I said, there's a lot of pressure on him. That's why he kind of like, you know, because he's not. They're like, oh, they're probably saying you're Rampage Jackson, son. You should be doing pay-per-view fights, all that stuff. But you're out here, you know. I get there's a lot of pressure on him, but man, he just like he crazy.
And was he the only one that took the shortcut? He the only one that got hit, but he the only one that took the short. How many other white boys took that shortcut and didn't get hit with no motherfucking can? Huh? Will, talk to me. How many other white boys was walking through there that was standing right there and he ain't hit nobody with a can but him, playing with him? You know why he was doing that? He wanted to be famous. He got it. Aha, you got it. You got your ass kicked. Now you're famous. Now everybody knows you got a gun feet, a GoFundMe, and your homeboy sat there and watched it. You just get drilled. They were scared to death. It's a lot of children that you can't be playing with them when they under that kind of pressure. Right now, it's two of them that's handling the pressure very well. Them Shador, and his brother, the Sanders boys.
Yeah, that for real, Miss Notch. And it goes back LeBron, all of them. Carmelo Anthony's son.
Yeah.
You know, D Wade's son. That's why he went left. And
they under a lot of pressure.
That's why he went the other way. Too much pressure. Too much pressure. And that could do that to you, I'm telling you.
I've seen a whole lot more people back there. He wasn't the only one back there. And so since he's yelling wrestlers' names, he gets hit with a can.
Beast, what's good, family?
Is that what we saying? What's up, Beast? I ain't saying that I'm just saying you don't play with everybody. I think if you don't want people playing, see, you can't tell me how to play with you when you playing with me. See, if I was Rampage, I'd be like, oh man, I thought we was playing. I didn't know the nigga was really out. I wasn't really hitting him. We was playing. He hit me with the can. We was playing. I dunked him. I didn't know he was really out. So y'all I was trying to make it look real, y'all, because I thought we was playing. I thought we was active. See how they go?
Yeah, that playing shit gotta stop.
See? Thank you. You can't tell me how to play with you and you playing with me. What do we call that? Hypocritical. That's a hypocrite. Hypocrite. You can do something to me, but I can't do nothing back to you.
Not playing.
That's hypocritical. See, this the thing, even with disrespect. When you disrespect somebody, you can't say, well, you can only disrespect me on this level. No, that's not how that works. You don't get to pick their level of disrespect. Oh, he made himself look like a worker. So you mean to tell me that the people that work there are so stupid they don't even know who worked there? Is that what you just said? He's yelling out wrestlers' names like everybody else in the crowd. He walks through a place and they don't know that he don't work there.
Yo, Magoo. Boy.
Is that what you just said?
Magoo.
Yeah.
What's good?
What's good,
Hey,
Magoo?
cool.
What's good with it? Where you been at, nigga? What's good?
Cooling, man. Just chilling, man. How you?
Chilling.
What up, Rice?
What's up with you, man?
Hey, cooling, man.
Yeah, yo.
I think Magoo gonna agree with me, but he might not if he feel like arguing. But Magoo,
He said, "Feel like, all right."
if we want to give y'all some entertainment this evening, but Magoo, what you think about
What
the
up?
situation?
Shit, I don't know. I feel like he overdid himself. You know what I'm saying? Like there's back footage we're saying like once he started streaming, like they said they was getting into character mode. So they was already in character mode, you know what I'm saying? So and they said that little bottle he hit him with, that shit wasn't even nothing. He even said to himself, he said that shit didn't hurt me, but it was the chat. It was the chat. The chat was saying, boosting him up, saying he a bitch for letting that dude do that shit. So he got amped up off the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Here we go.
Because he was still reading the chat's messages or whatever. I mean, hearing them shits while he's watching that shit. He was like, yeah, I'm about to fuck that dude up, man. And I mean, he did that shit, but he fucked up a lot of shit. He fucked up his father. Like, yeah, I mean, like, he just did too much shit was at risk for that shit. I mean,
Yeah.
now you might go to jail. You might go to jail. Your father, they sending him death threats and all that shit right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just too much came with it for just for that small. You know what I mean?
Those are racist white people sending them death threats.
Right. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, it's like it was just too much, I think. I mean, like he just did too much. You know what I mean? Like they had to go down like that. He damn near killed the motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Man, bro, that man went crazy on him, like. Dog,
But you had a wrestling event. You know what I mean? If you were part of that shit, damn near, like obviously he had some situation. He was gonna be a part of the show. So that's why they started off doing that dumb shit with you. I mean, if he was a regular motherfucker, they would not did none of that shit, hit him with nothing and shit. You had a wrestling joint, they might hit you with a motherfucking chair.
I know, Magoo, but I don't think he was down with all that. I don't think that was in his script.
Yeah, I mean that wasn't in his script. What you mean to get hit with that little bottle shit? That wasn't his script.
To be made to look like that. That wasn't in his script.
Yeah, but I don't think like the dude said that shit ain't hurt. Like those shits are prop joints. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, and there's a behind the scenes joint where the dude even said before all that shit happened, the dude said, "Yo, my bad if you felt some way for me hitting with the bottle." He basically I was a character and all that shit. I mean, like, well, I mean, so he had apologized even before all that shit happened. You know what I'm saying?
He knew he fucked up. Thank you, Magoo, because he knew he fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you can't apologize for shit like you done did, but you had a wrestling event. You had a wrestling event, and they do some crazy shit over there, man. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Now, I wouldn't have did that being who my dad is and what I have to lose. I wouldn't have reacted that way. That wouldn't have been my reaction. I played the game. You did.
Yeah, I think he let the chat get in his head. He let the chat get in his head.
But he ain't me, and he just got his ass whooped in I think one of his MMA fights or something like that.
The way he was pounding that motherfucking face in, man, that shit was crazy, bro. Like he was beating the fuck out of him, bro.
Man.
All he got to do is say, "Well, I thought he was in the act because they didn't tell me they was gonna hit me with no beer can." I didn't tell him I was gonna beat his ass for real.
Yeah, let me show the part of the video. The man you seen the video, right? The man just beat his face in. Like,
yeah, they say he knocked all his most of his teeth out too and all that shit, man.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, now he broke all that man teeth.
Like he did like he did.
This is what alarms me right here. The apology before it happened. He must have knew he wasn't supposed to do that shit.
Well, yeah, well, you know what I mean? Now he possibly going to jail for that shit, man. You know what I mean? It's
that's why I wouldn't have did no shit like he did. But I will say this. I didn't say he didn't go overboard, but I will say this. You don't know a person's mind state when you go to playing with them. And if the man apologized before the man even did anything to him, well, then that we already know now, even if it was an act, he didn't like that part, and they didn't tell him that part was coming.
Yeah, well, yeah. But then I kind of been like, then now I'm really like in wrestling. Like, I got hit with the joint, nigga. I don't know if I can start your elbow niggas and shit. Well, I'm in character too. We dropping flying elbows, all type of shit.
See, now you see what I'm saying. You just said it too. Now we playing.
Mm-hmm.
But when we play, it really do hurt. If we ain't playing, you know.
Yeah, he had his pride, his feelings got hurt, and he went to the next level. You know what I'm saying? Like, he crashed out. He crashed out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's all it was.
You know.
Now I think he can't stream no more. I think they banned him from streaming and everything.
Yeah, but now you got violent on your platform like that. You're going that crazy, like you know, this type of stuff.
He probably got his sponsors and stuff like that and all that stuff, so it won't do him no good now.
He got banned from Kick. I don't know. Hold on, there's somebody down there.
And I wonder if he ain't break his fucking hand on that dude's face. Like, God, he hit him like 20 times.
Yeah, but you know, he beat him up pretty bad. I can't lie, like you
see that motherfucker. You see that motherfucker in the hood. You gonna have to jump him, man. He might be a problem.
I just know you don't apologize for things that are supposed to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think the plan was to make him look like a bitch and build some clout. And Rampage, his Raja, right that part of the act was going on. Now that I'm hearing even more.
Even when he lifted him up and threw him on the floor, he did it the wrong way. Like, you know what I mean? Because that move that he did was not a wrestling move; it was a UFC move. That was a Rampage Jackson move he did. That when he threw him on the floor like that. That's the finisher that Rampage. But he's like.
I don't know if that's a finisher, but I know one thing. I don't see people get done like that too and sneeze out.
The fucking ref ain't want no parts of that shit. He was like, man.
I'm scared in the fight. Motherfuckers do me like that all the time. If I let their ass grab me, I had to learn how to wiggle, nigga.
Like, what the fuck's going on? And he's like, what's going on? The dude over here, he kills me, or he just hanging off. You know, it's all fake,
he's still a character and shit.
Yeah. Wow, dog, that is fucking unreal right there. I can't lie. You'll ruin his UFC career.
Damn, look how high his hand is. Like, he coming from high as hell punching that dude. Look how high his fucking arm is.
I don't think being super emotional is a female trait, because when men get emotional, they go to jail and they start wars. Women never do that.
Yeah, he started wrestling another motherfucker. This motherfucker going crazy.
Yeah, everybody. Y'all started wrestling with everybody. Yo. Everybody started getting thrown to the floor. Everybody.
Yo, whoever was watching that, like his stream shit live, they probably was going crazy. Like, this motherfucker bugging.
I think being an emotional, I think that's a human trait. I don't think that's deprived toward men or women, because if I wasn't supposed to cry, I probably wouldn't have tear ducts.
Right.
And again, there are way more men in prison, and we call them real niggas. And they went to most of them in jail. Why? Because of their emotions. And them some of the realest niggas y'all know, right? We can't have it both ways.
That's shit crazy.
Yeah, it's wild, bro. It's like
men are way more emotional than women. We just don't like to admit it.
Yo, but how much time you think he'll get for that shit if he do get some time?
That looked like a assault with bodily injury. I don't know if they'll enhance it to a felony one. You know what I'm saying?
You gonna go right to jail, start beating motherfuckers' asses as soon as you get in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yo.
1 year, he said, okay.
He beat that dude crazy. As I say, he dropped him wrong too. Like, he dropped him wrong. Like, the way he flipped him and dropped him, that was kind of the wrong way.
He fucked him up.
Yo, that's a heavy ass dude too. He picked up like that. That dude heavy as hell. That dude got to be like 300.
Yeah, let me make this clear. When I saw the shit, I was like, damn, what the fuck is he doing? What's wrong with him? And then I saw the clip where they hit him with the thing, and I knew immediately it was a wrestling prop. I knew that. I've been front row. My homeboy Bryce stumped the Dingo Warrior, who y'all know is the ultimate warrior. When we was little kids, and that man chased his little ass all around that motherfucker. He thumped him right on the motherfucking forehead. Cause they take razor blades and they slice their head, and you can't see the blood. So when they get punched in the face, then the blood come out. Y'all don't know they do all kind of props like that shit.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
So I knew it was a prop, but I was like, then when I seen it, I was like, that young motherfucker is taking this shit out on the last motherfucker that just whooped his ass. That's what he's doing. He's taking it out on an innocent motherfucker from the last son bitch that beat his ass in the ring. And then his daddy fucking with him all the time, and social media fucking with him all the time. And
it's crazy. He just
so they were treating him like social media treat him. It's like if everybody on social media see you as a punk, and then you go somewhere in public and they try to treat you like a punk. Let's say somebody saw Diddy slap Drake at the concert. So Drake went to a restaurant. Now a random nigga think he can just slap Drake. It's gonna be a different outcome.
Yeah.
You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah. Yeah, yo,
He went viral that day. He was trying. If he ain't never went viral, he went viral that day. Sure.
He's famous.
He's famous. Oh, God damn. His father looking over his shoulders though. His father like, yo, these motherfuckers might try to fucking lynch my ass over this shit.
Yeah, because that's what they want to do. Yeah, they want to start a race war, yo. They do anything to start a race war. Some of them people, they just want to be, see the race part of the issue, or just.
Yeah, you go.
It's not even what the wrestler did was not a race. It's just that, you know what I mean. Reggie, Raja, he just added like what Reggie said, that tip of the iceberg. Everybody
ain't that what Hardy said he did? This is exactly what Hardy said he did to he picked him up like that, slammed him.
Come on.
No, I'm just saying. No, I'm just thinking about it now. Yo, if you think about it, he said he did all this shit, but each one they had not one scratch. All right, my bad. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm looking at the shit like, yo, that
shit. We don't want the other group.
Right. Yeah. No. I'm just fucking around.
Hey, you got dibs though, because the shit still being talked about. It ain't like we just left the shit alone.
Right. That's what it is. Fuck it.
Right.
I just think it's funny the way you said it like that, man. You're a damn fool. You play too much.
Now they talking about don't get Rajad, whatever the fuck. Don't get your ass Rajad.
Hey.
No, I don't think it has anything to do with race.
Do all the niggas that like to play around like some big ass, fuzzy ass, teddy bear ass niggas, and you like some big niggas? Don't do that, yo. Nigga, trust me. Y'all big niggas like to play, and them small niggas will break y'all down, bro.
Well, it ain't even that shit. One time, I got like a 600-pound homeboy when we was in high school. He was huge. Back then, he could move a little bit, right? My cousin kept playing with him, hitting him and doing shit and running because he couldn't catch him. Well, my cousin was chilling on like this metal pole close to the student center, like eating his little old cake or whatever, and he didn't see him coming. And man, he sandwiched him on that pole. You should have saw that shit. And he was like, got your ass back. Now, we thought it was a little extreme, but again, we don't know how long my cousin been fucking with that man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It was like a football hit into the pole, though, that he was already leaning on. You know what I mean? That shit was bad. But I thought to myself, you leave Sherman ass alone now, won't you? You'll quit fucking with him now. When you leave him alone, huh? You'll stop.
Yeah, I remember them days back in the day. You playing like rough and tumble, and then you blast some motherfucker. You know what I mean? And now he feels some type of way. Now he lining you up every time you get the ball. He He trying to kill you, yo.
Hey, what's up?
Welcome to the
Hey, it's good. Yeah, good to see you guys.
What up?
Hey, yeah, he went overboard, but honestly, they hyped him up. All that stuff that happened that day just fueled his anger. From earlier that day when he got kicked in the head on accident, then he goes to that event, and then homeboy hits him in the head with that bottle or whatever, and playing like you can't just be playing with people like that.
But what was he there for? Was he supposed to be a part of the fucking joint?
Walk around, slap me upside my head like I'm the punk? Hell no.
Yeah, you know.
Well, wasn't he supposed to be a part of the scene or whatever? Like, I mean, like, wasn't he gonna go in the ring anyways?
His boy, I guess they just incorporated that into it. You saw when he was walking up to the back and he was telling them what to do. So they add that little part in there, but homeboy should have looked at him and seen that he was still mad and fueling. I wouldn't even put that in there. That was a no-go right there. I don't know what he was thinking.
Yo, if it would have been like another black dude that did that to him, it probably would have been all right. You know what I'm saying? You feel me?
Yeah.
You understand? Like, I'm just saying, like, since it was a white dude, he probably was like, you know what I mean? Like, you know how motherfuckers feel. Like,
I don't even think so. I don't think so because he was just all that happened and them hyping him up and then his dad talking all that craziness to him and like it just fueled his anger. Like they was making him look like a sucker. They was making him look like a straight sucker. He's like, nah, I can't let this fly. Now it's like building up in him, and that was it.
Trevor, Nachi, you from the West, so you know when I talk about, we call niggas party packs, right? Like if you come in the hood with a pack of cigarettes, we just ask you for one, and then we just pass them around to the homies, and then we'll get you what's left at the end of that. That's probably like a sucker, like a party pack. Like people just hitting him upside his head all day. Right.
I mean, it wasn't right. He went overboard on homeboy, but I'm just saying. I think that's it. They just fueled his anger. All that talking smack to him and making him feel like a sucker. He just felt like he had to get his get back. So damn, he gonna pay for it now.
So you saying his dad was talking crazy to him?
Yeah, because his dad called him on the phone and said, "Hey, I heard you got beat up and or you was like a bunch of dudes in tights beat you up and you was all hugged up on this dude in tights." He was making him look like he was like doing something all gay and weird and stuff. And he's like, "What? No, that didn't happen." Hey, it was just crazy.
I told you, Chef.
Dog. I'm done.
Yeah.
So it
was like between that and then him being online and whoever his audience was hyping him up, and then I'm telling earlier that day he was doing his sparring, he got kicked in the head. He pretty much they were saying he had a concussion because he almost passed out, and then he went straight from there to that event. And even when he was talking on his live, you could tell like he should have went to the hospital. Like he was kind of stuttering and stammering. And then they show him in the back with the wrestlers, and they're all back there kicking it. And then this dude just walk up to him and do that. Like, what the hell? Like, so by that time, it's like, damn, dude, you done got kicked in the head. And then this dude just walk up on you and hit you in the head like that. Like, man, that was too much. That right there was a lot. And then now you got everybody in your crowd, like you live streaming, they hyping you up. Your dad's making fun of you. Like, yeah, that was too much for him. That was just too much for him.
See?
I'm not saying that he was right, to beat the hell out dude like that. But, that's just, I think that's the reason for all that happening.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was saying. His daddy was fucking with him because he got his ass whooped earlier that day. That's why I keep telling y'all. You can't get your ass, man.
Yeah.
Anybody that got beat up that day, the next time somebody even makes you mad and you looking to win now, you just want to feel like somebody. So you might go out ain't got nothing for you.
You're not lying.
Right. You can imagine if your own dad is calling you, making fun of you like that. Now you're like, wait a minute. No. Now I know I got to do something, So yeah,
But I'm like, you know, it ain't right. He didn't do that right. He didn't have none of this situation right. He had too much to lose.
right, right. And I think homeboy, his homeboy, whatever the dude in that cowboy hat should have never even did that. Added that little, had him go in there and do all that. They just left that alone. Should let homeboy apologize to him, and they went and watched the show, and afterwards got some drinks, ate, apologized a little bit more, and chilled out. Left it at that.
Right. They just fucking. You tell them, oh, don't worry. Later, we're gonna let you get up on him in the show, and you can get back. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was a different show. Way different.
Yep. Right.
Yeah, Rampage started that shit. Rampage started that shit when that boy got his ass kicked. You
Right.
get and then your daddy say, "Man, you can't come over my house. You done got beat up by a gay dude in tights." What's that, man? Hell no.
Right. 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 That's crazy. That's crazy. And you gotta imagine he's probably already got that pressure to be, as good as his dad anyway. So it's just all that pressure. That's a lot of pressure. And these kids nowadays, they don't know how to handle that. They take their anger out differently. They be wilding out too much.
I know these guys. Yo, like I said, he was on. So he just took like.
Don't say that, John. I would call the idiot and ignorant for saying the same thing you just said. You can't everybody. Don't be hitting certain people with stuff, especially in their face. He should have hit that man on his.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, you have to be honest. Like, if somebody walked up to you out the blue and just hit you in the head, I don't care if they are playing. But you don't just walk up to somebody and do that. That's weird. Like, how you just walk up to somebody you don't even know and do something like that?
I'm pretty sure there was more props. So I'd have grabbed me a couple of those joints, smashed his ass back to those joints. You know what I mean? Probably was a whole case of the motherfucker somewhere.
Well, he damn near was about to kill his ass then when he did that. They held him back then, talked him down, and then homeboy, I'm telling you, homeboy telling him to do that, add that to the fight, and do this little thing. That man, he should have left that alone. Should have left it alone.
Trying to rank up his viewers. Trying to rank up
his viewers. And now you got the kids traumatized like when the space shuttle blew when we was watching them, we was little. The kids don't know what to do. They thought it was all fun and games. Kids all fun.
Man. Yeah, you can't be playing with everybody nowadays. People crazy. Lucky you didn't pull out a gun and shoot his ass.
Right. But the person that loses is him though. You know what I'm saying? Like him though. You know what I'm saying? Like he crashed out, he gonna lose. Yeah, he about to go against a white jury and all that shit. Like, I mean, like he ain't gonna win that shit, man.
That's true. They already making it a race thing when it really that has nothing to do with it.
It really don't, but that's who run the fucking.
That's what I was saying. They're already making it into a race issue.
Like, he gonna play out. Yeah. Magoo, he'll play out. They'll give him a hell of an offer. They'll give him a hell of an offer based on his celebrity and his first time doing some shit. Watch.
Yeah.
All he has to do is not do shit else. Like, don't be in the news at all no more. Like, sit your motherfucking ass.
Right. He can't stream. Stream. And I don't know if he was making money off the stream and shit and all that. He can't do none of that shit no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're making money.
Well, I'm wondering about that too because they, that Kick app, they let a lot of stuff go. Yeah. So it's not like YouTube. So
he got banned. I think he got banned from Kick.
Oh, he did? Okay.
That's what they were saying. I don't know if they, but I don't know. That is a lot of.
That's why I say Texas Wrestling, the Mayborn Civic Center, Temple, Texas. The Dingo Warrior was there. And I think he might have been fighting Junkyard Dog that night, but he won and he came out. And I think JYD was my partner Bryce's favorite dude. Bryce leaned over them chairs and thumped him right on the motherfucking forehead. You should have seen how that man was chasing Bryce around that goddamn arena. Bryce was fast as a motherfucker that night. He was juking all kind of shit. But that man was mad because that wasn't part of the act. And Bryce ain't had no business
Yeah.
fucking with that man. Bryce went to jail and everything behind that shit. That was assault. He thumped that man right on the forehead, man. That shit was funny as hell. That man was embarrassed like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Damn.
So now you don't think he went too excessive with that shit though?
Y'all probably know this
What?
dude as the ultimate warrior.
You don't think he went overboard with that shit?
No, I do believe he went overboard. He did go overboard. I'm not saying he gets a pass either. I'm just saying that all that stuff just fueled him. But he definitely went overboard. He was about to kill everybody up in there. You see, they couldn't even hardly stop him. They couldn't pull him off of him.
Know what was
he might have been off them bath sauce or something. I don't know that he had too much energy.
Yeah, he was pissed. He was beyond mad.
What was more difficult was that what's gonna hurt him more is that it's more premeditated because he waited for his time to sting. Like he should have reacted how he wanted to after he got hit with that beer can. He should have slapped the shit out of him. As soon as that thing said,
right. Yeah.
Don't be playing with me.
I think so too. Yeah, if he would have did that and let that out, he would have been good. But you know, they held him back from that, and then homeboy had to put this little skit together at the last minute, and that I don't know why he didn't notice that he was still fuming from that. It's like, dude, like why would you even go there? You see, this kid is still upset about this whole thing. It just that was a disaster in the making.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Yo, and he kind of let his guard down when dude picked him up. The other dude let his guard down because he thought it was a part of the skit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's why he left his arms open for him to get punched, but he didn't know he was gonna get punched like that. He probably was knocked out after the second punch. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah,
they do fake punches and shit.
He should have did something like that. He premeditated, make it look worse than what it made it escalate to what it really. Because you give a motherfucker time to think about what the fuck they gonna do, shit get worse.
Because after he'd hit me with that first joint, that first hard joint, I'd have started blocking a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker ain't block at all. He just ate all them joints. You know what I'm saying?
I think as soon as he hit that floor, that was it. He was already dazed and out. And then plus, then they say he had some major type of back surgery or something before, so that probably just aggravated all that. That dude was probably done already. He was already done. He could have probably just got up after that slam, and that would have been it. Homeboy was out.
But I'm like the kid. When he slammed
that's what I was saying. He was already knocked off from the hitting the floor and he slammed them. That's what I was saying. Yeah, that
was it.
So he was already sleeping when he hit the canvas. You know what I mean?
You could tell. You could tell he was out. That dude was done. He wasn't gonna get back up and do nothing. He was out.
So, if you can't take a slam, if you can't take a damn slam, why the fuck you in the ring?
Because it's wrestling, it's fake. They don't be doing them real slams and really slamming them. And when they do really get slammed, it's accidental, and then they're really getting hurt. This dude really slammed them.
How do you fake slam somebody?
I said, man, I don't know.
They practice.
That's what they practice. They're professionals. They know how to do all that stuff.
Yeah.
You flip and roll.
So if you got like two wrestlers that's gonna fight a main event, the whole weekend they're practicing how they reverse,
where they're gonna land, what part of their back they're gonna land on.
Right.
But that's why this
right. It is fake, John. I'm sorry to tell you, but it is fake. They can't be doing all that. Half them wrestlers be dead if they really did half the stuff that they did. There's no way in hell.
That shit still beat your body up, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. It's a sport like anything else. I mean, after a while, getting battered and tattered and jumping off of stuff and landing on people and slamming it, and even though they're doing a certain way to ease all the real pain of it, they're still getting hurt. To a certain extent. You matter if you're doing that every day or so many times a week, and that's what you do for a living, your life. That's gonna take a toll on your body.
We used to play it, Nachi. You know how many slap chops I took to the chest and how many times I've been DDT?
See, that's dangerous.
Now
imagine if they really did a real DDT on somebody, they would be dead. Yeah. They would be dead.
You'll break a motherfucking neck.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And we all know that back in the day, some of these wrestlers have died from stuff like the accidents that, these stunts went wrong and they accidentally really did the stunt and they died from it. So
I seen motherfuckers get DDT on concrete before in real life. Like, goddamn.
Shoot. I seen that back in the day on Japanese shoot wrestling is where they really do all that stuff. And somebody did that to somebody and homeboy's neck was just, oh my God, his whole head was just sideways. Man, like, yeah, you can't play like that. You can't do that in real life. These people all them wrestlers be dead. Half of them be dead right off the bat. Just in their first match doing all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yo, it'd be crazy if he get promoted and shit, like he go to WWE and shit. I mean,
I remember it was one man that Andre the Giant jumped off the third rope on when he was young, and that man, they thought that man was in there playing. That man in there, all Israel crushed that man in there dating.
Yeah. It's true though that they can't handle that a hard hit like that.
Andre the Giant done pushed all the wind and the soul out this man when he come off the third rope.
Yeah.
For real.
Hey, what's up, Yella?
I don't know if they got a video. I wonder if they got a video. When he was young.
Yeah, so I in a way I feel sorry for him, but in the other way, like you got to be able to control your anger still,
Yeah. You got to be on top of your game. So, they look at us. We like to get loud and aggressive. You got to be able to control all
that. Yeah. So I guess we'll see what happens.
You know what I'm talking about. Where he go? If Will Banks in the wrestling, he know about Andre the Giant when he landed on that man when he was young.
Yeah, I remember him landing on somebody. I can't remember who he landed. I remember hearing about that.
It was a nobody because they used to fight nobody because it was a show. So they would fight people that looked like they was tough, but then you had your main event, like you had two real people going at it at the end for like a championship belt.
Right.
But they was fighting nobodies, and he would already kind of whoop the dude, and the dude was laying there, and he pulled the dude over to the side, and the dude was kind of, acting like he was gonna get up, like he was knocked out, but still trying to get up. Man, Andre the Giant came off that third rope, and that man just stayed laying there. That man still ain't got up.
Man.
Yeah, but that was, like I said, that was, he had enough. He must have had a long day. Like, as I said, like what you said, he got kicked in the head, mismatched, then he got hit in the head.
Yeah. It was a long day. He actually probably should have went to the hospital. First of all, should have never even went to that event. Because I'm telling you, right after that, when he got kicked in the head, he was stumbling like he almost passed out. And then like when he was streaming again, he was walking to that wrestling event. He was outside streaming and he was kind of stumbling over his work. You could tell he was still like, he definitely had a concussion. He definitely had a concussion.
If I could count every time I had a bad day, be 100 motherfuckers dead, man. Like, come on, man. we can't let it shit. I had a bad day yesterday. You know what I mean?
I agree with you on that. I agree with you. It's not a
real. That's true.
On top of you having a bad day, your daddy ain't called and said, "I heard you got beat up by a gay dude in tights."
Right.
That was even worse on it. You know what I mean, but that's still a bad day.
That just put the nail in the coffin right there. Like, damn, like now your own daddy's talking mess to you like that. That's crazy.
So that he probably fuck his dad like, yo, hold that nigga. Now they about to come get your ass. They about to hang your ass.
Oh man.
That shit crazy. Yeah, you see that one dude? I ain't trying to switch the subject, but my wife was watching some shit about the dude from, what was that show called? What's that show called? What the fucking Tahaji, the fucking joint with it was a series. They made the music and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
The series? I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they made music. They was making the rap shit. What's it called? Fucking, it was popular as hell.
Damn it, I can't even think of the name right now, but I know what you're talking about.
And it had like a gay dude in there, the brother or whatever.
Yeah. The one that called himself the gay Tupac.
Empire, yeah. But he had made up a story saying they tried to hang him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He did what?
He had said he went to the gas in real life. The gay dude went to a gas station and motherfuckers beat him up and tried to hang him and all this shit and try to put a noose around his neck and shit. You know what I mean? But at the end, I think they were saying, I don't know if y'all heard about that shit, but at the end, I think he made all that shit up. You know what I'm saying?
They got, but they okay, I haven't watched this yet, but there's a special out now on him, on that whole situation, and now they're trying to say that might have actually been true, and I didn't see it though.
That's on Netflix. I've seen that.
Yeah, it's on Netflix.
Yeah,
but
you saw
his friend.
I didn't see the whole thing, but they're saying it's real. That happened to him, and I know somebody paid them black dudes to take the fall or whatever it was.
Oh, okay, yeah. His friend said they beat him up and shit. He paid them to beat him up and shit. I don't know. I don't know how true it was, whatever. But I'm just saying, it's shit crazy out here.
Yeah, I still didn't even get why he was doing that, and they're saying that was all over his pay from the show. And that still didn't make any sense. What did that have to do with the show? I don't know.
I don't know. That shit crazy, but it might have happened. I don't know. Shit, motherfuckers do be doing that crazy shit, man. Like you gotta watch your surroundings. Motherfuckers be on some other shit. I mean, but the industry also, I don't know how that should go. How the motherfuckers be getting paid and you be getting like played and shit. Like I don't know how that should go. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean, I get all that, but I don't understand what him getting attacked had to do with the show. That didn't make any sense.
I think he was trying to go he was trying to go viral or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Trying to get some attention and sympathy, I guess.
Right.
I
don't know.
Yeah.
They make up stories. Yeah, they always make up stories.
That was stupid. He ruined his whole career for that.
Yeah.
Right. That was in Chicago, right? Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I ain't trying to switch the story, but that shit just popped in my head for some reason. I was like, what the fuck? You know, because I don't really watch shit. Like my wife, she watch all type of shit. I'll turn over, she watching all type of shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Then I just start watching. I start watching the shit.
There's so much craziness going on right now. Like it's like I get to a point now. It's like you got to turn the internet off after a minute. This just be too much mess going on. Half of it don't even make sense.
They saying nowadays these little streamers and shit, they make more money than athletes. You know what I'm saying? The ones that's popping into like Kai Cenat and all them, they make it crazy.
That Kai Cenat and that iShowSpeed, they making all that money. Yep. And now you notice that iShowSpeed starting to do commercials and stuff. You know you're gonna see them in movies next. This was getting bigger than movie stars.
That shit is crazy. I wish I knew how to do it. I wish I could put one of my kids on that shit. Like you gotta really have some content though, you know?
Yeah.
Even what's his name, I don't wrong them locking up not Lil Nas X. That nigga pushing the wrong thing for the culture. That nigga needs to go, you know what I mean, get his head right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's another one.
He's like straight stupid. I can't.
That's all that ritual and devil stuff that got him crazy.
Yeah, all that ritual that he's doing, he's in that he don't understand that he's not supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna involve himself.
Yeah, that shit was too much. I couldn't even watch that shit. Like this dude is. I mean, I ain't against none of these motherfuckers, but that shit was just too graphic. You know what I'm saying?
He's like a fool out there doing all that. He's doing too much.
I know he was singing Nicki Minaj or he was singing Beyonce. I don't know what the fuck he was singing, man.
What the hell he was doing, but it's like, damn, like, at some point you need to sit down and go get yourself some help. And if all that entertainment stuff is driving you crazy like that, get yourself up out of it. It ain't worth it. It's not worth that money, selling your soul and all that.
He out of jail though, right?
I don't know. I just seen something about they charging him with like 4 or 5 felonies. So I don't know.
Yeah, but they did post bond. His bond was only 75K, so that's like 10%, like 7,500. You know what I mean? So I hope he out
Yeah.
of jail. I'm pretty sure he got $7,000. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They probably did because he's not technically going to be a threat to anybody. He's just a threat to himself. That's about it. But he ain't about to do nothing to nobody. He's
That
just wilding
motherfucker.
out on whatever he was on. But they did say he I guess injured 3 officers. So I said,
Yo,
I
fucking nigga,
guess.
beat you so fucking silly as that. You a tidy whitey.
I didn't even know guys wear those anymore. Oh man.
God, I don't wear that shit. You know what I'm saying? I haven't worn that shit since I was like 4 years old. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just trying to figure out what was he running around Los Angeles looking like that? Like, what was he thinking?
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy. What the fuck did he? Like, what? Bro, that's not normal, yo. That's what they got.
No, it's not. And you see, they interviewed his mom. His mom is like homeless. She look all crazy. He's like, what the heck? And she's over there talking like, how your mom homeless and you over there making all that money? And I mean, even if she did you dirty, bro, you can't buy her a house, clean her up or something.
A lot of these niggas ain't get the money. They didn't raise him. They ain't getting their money, yo. That they said that they get.
What's that, Rice? You said she didn't raise him? No. Yeah. I guess now she look crazy. She look all busted. Like, damn. Like they just picked her up literally off the street and interviewed her. Got her out the gutter.
A lot of these kids' moms didn't raise them, so you don't see them doing. You see the ones that love their mom, and you see the ones that don't love their mom.
Right.
He should be banned too. He like the Rod. He should be right in the cell with Roger.
I'm just mamas that's in these gangs and stuff that be making all this money, and I'll be like, that's why the child was like he was. Just look at the mom. Look who raised it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm saying, yo, so his music still selling? He's still popular? It's still
Kind of sad when your mom is out there looking like that. You making a whole lot of money. He made a whole lot of money off that country song.
But she didn't raise him. I know a couple people that they mama didn't raise them, and they know is their grandma. Anytime they get something, and they don't even call their grandma, they call their grandma, mama, and they call their mama by their first name.
See, he was trying to reenact the Erykah Badu video or something. You know what I mean? What the fuck?
It's a whole different relationship. And they know who people are, though. They like, I know that's the lady that had me, but this my mom. A lot of times that happens. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yo, this Cardi B lawsuit, yo, is one of the most retardedest lawsuit I ever seen. I can't lie because
what she do?
You know, she was at a building. After she was at an appointment, and the security got into her and cornered her. You know what I mean? Like on some like, you know, kind of like you know when somebody put their arms over you right in the corner, like, you know what I mean, and trying to get and then she must have, I don't know if she scratched her with the nail or whatever. They, you know, it's all about the nail and how often do you change your hair, how long, like a whole bunch of fuckery. 22 million, anyways. They're trying to charge Cardi for the whole lawsuit, the security guard. So this is the security guard that she's up against, and as I said, she's trying to charge the girl 23 million or something like that, or 2.3 million or something like that. But you know, people are saying that she never had a scratch on her face. Because think about it, if you had a scratch with a nail, it doesn't matter how long that is. You still, if the scratch was that bad, that makes you want to sue somebody for that much money. You know what I mean? You will still have, you see what I'm saying? Maybe stitches or something, or some type of scar, if it was that bad. You know, just basically saying that she she changed her nails on purpose. A lot of stuff, a lot of nails in here. So that's why she changing her hair every trial day because they just going on her about her hairstyle and her nails. This shit crazy. But yeah, they're trying to. It's not jail time. It's just the way they come at her. Like, you know what ghetto is. I don't know if y'all listen to this. Y'all know what ghetto is. Do you use the N word a lot? Do you like how did you approach her? And it was just it's a crazy ass the way they're trying to do her character. It's these prosecutors are messed up. Racist or they ask their question. You know what I mean? They're racist as hell. Of course you know what ghetto is. And she got mad. I guess she must have got mad because the security guard called her ghetto and whatever. But I don't think she know who she knew who she was. She said she never know who Cardi was or something like that. That's why she did that. That's why she's suing for the 20-something mil, right?
So she's suing Cardi?
Yeah. She's suing Cardi for the
Dang.
over a nail. Over a nail scratch. Over her nail.
She could have took like a couple of thousand, like 2,000-3,000 cooled out. You know what I'm saying?
Well, they probably did that high price knowing they might negotiate it down.
That's what they do. That's a negotiation tactic.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they're gonna start high as fuck and then go down. They're gonna end up at like $5,000. Fuck it. Settle out of court, and she gonna take that shit. You know what I mean?
That's the size of the nail.
You better come get this Honda Civic and sit your ass down, or you ain't getting shit.
Right.
Yeah, they have nothing on her too because she had a Kristen that was asking, right? When she first got on the stand yesterday, this is what they asked her. Oh, are you in a gang? You know what? This is that and that. Like, so her lawyer's like, yo, cut that out. Objection. Like, y'all can't ask her that. We only here for this. Like, what is that? Like, you know what I mean? It's not like she called a fucking gang. You know what I'm saying? A crew and said, yo, go shoot this up. But the way the picture they're trying to paint of her, it's crazy. Even though she got a lot of Bronx, a lot of Puerto Rican ties. They just went on her the most ghetto way. It's crazy to see that she is going through a fucking trial for a fucking nail scratch for somebody that you pushed off of you. You see what I'm saying? And because he was trying to push off the girl. The girl's bigger than her. You know what I mean? She cornered her because when the secretary said she got up into the room, she saw her Cardi B onto the wall. Cardi B is skinny. She not no. Them time she was pregnant. So now you're asking Cardi B, oh, why you never tell nobody you was pregnant? Why you never tell your security guard? It's none of her business. Ain't nobody gonna tell nobody that, yo, you see what I'm saying? I'm pregnant and and it's true what she's saying. Like I'm a female artist, like, you hold it until you're ready to tell somebody. And it's like a part of what fucking thing. It's a part of what Spanish people do and Puerto Rican people, Jamaican people, that you don't really tell someone you're pregnant until like 6 months. So I'm saying, yeah. So it's that was to her. To me, the security guard should have got in trouble the minute they find out she was pregnant and she put her hand on Cardi B because she's protecting herself. So she could have did something to her and make her lose her baby. You know what I'm saying? So even now she's pregnant, I understand. And what I don't understand about the prosecutor is I watched the Diddy trial. When Cassie was pregnant, they like, no, we don't want anything to trigger Cassie and make her go into. So they had a girl. So they should have just had a female do Cardi B too, the same way. If that's the case, because she's pregnant. She's also pregnant right now. Now with Offset.
Cardi B?
Yeah, with Offset's kid.
Nah, she pregnant with fucking Stephon Diggs kid.
Yo, it's Offset. That's why Stephon left, y'all. They broke up for that reason.
So she don't fuck with Stephon Diggs no more?
No.
He been smashing her for the past year, so that ain't Stephon. I don't know, bro.
Nigga, where you been at?
So she back with Offset? Motherfucker, what the fuck? I don't know.
He left her.
Huh?
He left her. He left her. He said a BBL thing.
Yeah, he left her, bro.
Damn.
But
he did smash her like mad times. I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm saying?
But she's pregnant with Offset's kid. You know what I mean? Remember, Offset did tell him, "Yo, at the end of the day, she know who she coming home to. Like, she know who her. You know what I mean?" That was crazy, and that was some crazy shit to say. But yeah.
Yo, that shit ain't real though. The BBLs thinking, is that shit real?
Apparently it is.
It's real, nigga. That shit.
They've been talking about that for the last year. They're saying that because you can't wipe yourself.
That shit make girls stink.
Yo, it's girls with big ass asses that's got natural asses. So what they stink too?
But
then?
that's natural. That's natural. But with the fake stuff, you can't get up in the crack, to wipe it properly. That's what they're saying the problem is. And these broads saying don't have bidets and stuff to wash it off. So
yeah, Cardi B got a bidet.
They probably walking around stinking. What's that?
Cardi B got a bidet, whatever the fuck you said. She got one of those.
She might, but if he's saying he's still smelling something, then I don't know.
I ain't never heard Stephon Diggs say that shit.
She smell. A lot of niggas said she smelled. A lot of these girls.
I don't know.
But remember when her and Blueface first did the remix of his song, and then he was saying that, and then they said, "Oh, he was joking," but maybe he wasn't. Maybe he really was saying that about her. If Offset is saying that,
so you saying Nicki Minaj shit stink too? Then
all of them do. I heard Nicki Minaj too.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak for her, but I apparently. I think it's more of the ones that get these really extreme, overly done stuff.
Right.
Because it seems like a recent thing. They've been recently saying that in the last couple of years. Like, so that's all these people that's getting it, just extreme BBLs and stuff. And so they can't reach back there to clean it. And then if they can, like it's so tight back there that they can't get in between it to clean it right. So that's kind of nasty though. That's disgusting as hell.
Keep what you get that God gave you.
Right. Exactly.
Add on more. You know what I mean? The fake lips, all of that shit gotta go. It doesn't look good.
And us black women, we don't even need to do none of that. We already got nice butts and stuff. Why are they doing all that mess anyway?
That shit gotta go. All of that shit.
I want to smell one on BBLs. I want to see if that shit's true, man. Fuck that.
You stupid.
I don't know. Y'all capping.
Hey, what would you do if your wife came home and said she want a BBL and then went and got one?
I mean, I think BBLs is for girls that they ain't got no ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm good over here. Like, if you ain't got no ass, then you got this humongous ass. Yeah, you might got a lot of plastic in there. You got your plastic staling up and shit. I don't know, man.
Oh, my God. Beast. I think Glow look like she's getting work done now too. Glow, because she was slim as hell. Now look like she got breast and ass. Now it's like, wait a minute, man, come on.
Yeah,
y'all gotta stop with that.
She might got a little tit job.
Miss Notch, everybody getting work done. Why you think they
That's
have all
just
these,
crazy?
They have all these girls these European girls in the music videos that have BBL, big booties, big lips, big breasts. Big everything.
Yo, you know who did it the worst though? Motherfucking Lil Kim. Her should look crazy. Lil Kim should look crazy, man.
Oh yeah, she don't even look human anymore. She's like a dang mannequin.
Like Michael Jackson. She's like Michael Jackson with a BBL, man.
She just messed herself all the way up.
Even when Cardi B sit down and she got up on the stand and she sit down, you could tell she's uncomfortable sitting down because that's not her real ass. She's comfortable sitting down for that long. That's very uncomfortable.
That shit should be more cushion right there. You should be chilling. You should be that shit. Yeah,
Listen, bro. If they go through problems, and trust me, she ain't the only one because people out here too, like in the streets, like you know what I mean, like people who are not famous that are doing even these boob jobs. They you know what I mean. They funky. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they all eventually they all have problems.
The boob joints is funky.
Yes, nigga. They funky.
God damn. You can wash, yo. They can reach their titties though. How the fuck them shit's gonna be?
I didn't hear that about the boob jobs, but who knows?
The boob jobs, they be funky too. funky.
Wow.
Because, you know, all of these, they know, like, all the shit that they be doing, it's not, it's going, and it's, you expect that because it's something on your body for that long, it's going to smell. It's not like, you know what I mean, where you got a human flesh where it's like, you know, skin, bone, blood. You see what I'm saying? But to have something that's on your body for years like that, so it's going to smell some type of way. It's going to make your body go, you know what I mean? You're gonna get into a depression too, because I heard surgeries usually after a while they go in depression to break them down. They go into stages.
Well, I better hold off on this DDL than I was gonna get this DDL.
You're ridiculous.
I better hold off.
You know what's even worse? Our guys are getting BBLs. That's even worse.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
These 60-year-olds
BBLs and they getting legs, making their legs longer.
Yeah, and
60-year-olds, 65, these women, they got a big ass book. Man,
yeah, that ain't nothing. Yeah, that ain't nothing. These niggas out here buying calves and shins.
Yep.
So they can
and getting the fake 6-packs. You know, fake 6-packs now. Yeah,
they said Drake did all that shit. Why the fuck?
Drake, Drake. Yeah, it's obvious he got that.
Obviously,
crazy.
You see him when he first came out, how skinny he was and how he looked like. You see how he looked when he first came out? That nigga
I remember when he first came out and he was saying, they were talking about something, man. He was like, he didn't feel confident to like take his shirt off and wear, you know, wife beaters and stuff. He said, man, you know, let me get about 6 months in the gym and then you gonna see a transformation. I'm gonna start doing all that and really playing a part. Like, I guess he just gave up and just went and got surgery. So
the only thing I do if I made that much money to my body is fix my feet so they won't hurt.
Cut them damn geese and new toenails, huh?
I ain't gonna get my toenails done. I'm just gonna have nice feet. Make me and I'm gonna walk by some slides, girls be like, damn, that nigga feet look good.
Stupid.
Wear some toenails on there, you good.
Oh my God.
You know, me and we get good at taking care of it. We just be doing some shit, trying to keep it right. But girl mad at
I got good feet. I got good feet, man. My wife be like, I be like, yo, babe, my feet, hard working man feet. She be like, nah, your feet soft as hell. I'm like, what the fuck? No, these shit's hard working man feet, man. She be trying to play me and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's good. You don't like no man with no tore up ass feet and stinking and everything. Well, you know, men can't help it. That's just that man fault. You know,
you can help you. Yeah, my shit don't stink. You can help that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Step clothes so long they done braided around each other.
Fucking your second toe longer than your thumb toe and shit. You know what I'm
saying? See Shaq feet, his second toe go on top of his thumb toe when he walks.
Man,
like his feet giving you that sign, that best friend sign.
Oh man.
Yeah, BBL, they do. I don't know if they I don't know. Maybe some people just gotta go to the right person to get it done, like the right, specialist. Because I'm gonna tell you, some people are doing it the cheap way. They go to some people that are just doing it. You know what I mean? That
right in the basement or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're not doing it the right way. So you know what I mean? But some people are getting it. They're doing it for cheap.
No, they done started going abroad, chef, because it costs they're less restricted and it costs a lot less.
Yeah, but then you pay the price if something goes wrong or when they come back and you're supposed to be monitored by a doctor and get checkups on that stuff. And then what do you do when your doctor's way in Brazil? You ain't about to go back over there every 2-3 weeks.
That's why they enough like them country niggas and drive through gang territory trying to get there and get jacked up.
Oh man.
At times have
Either that, they go
changed.
to these fools that be over here injecting cement in their butts and stuff. This is crazy. Go straight to Home Depot and get cement and silicone and inject it in them. And then they be having all kinds of problems. And once you have them problems, it's a wrap. That's not even something they can fix.
Right.
They have to remove all that, and then you're just done. You can't go get like the implants or something to fix it or straighten it out. That's just done. You've messed up that whole muscle back there.
Somebody put some carpet in a plastic bag, in a trash bag, in somebody. Remember that? Carpet pad. Remember that?
Wait, I didn't hear that. Wait, so you said they put trash bags and carpet in there?
Oh, it's like a plastic.
Oh, hell no.
One of them freezer bags. Yeah, but the little
Oh, hell no.
Carpet pad and somebody.
Man.
Because they got in trouble for malpractice, but they're still the one that got it done. You a damn fool. Let somebody.
Yeah, and be doing that stuff at their house. Right on the kitchen table in the bedroom where it's unsanitary. And like I said, that one lady got caught, and when they had her on the when they had her on the stand, and they were questioning her about where she got her products from, she went straight to Home Depot and was getting cement and silicone stuff that you building houses and homes and glue and stuff like that, and injecting people with it. That's crazy.
Like Elmer's glue, all type of shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's crazy.
When they say Home Depot, that's what it means. It don't mean people.
It ain't home people.
Oh man.
Yeah. Some weirdos out here.
And then you see the other people here in Atlanta, these fools now, they got them fake dentists that are doing them veneers and messing people's teeth up. They look crazy. Like, you should see some of them after they get done. They look like Jaws. They got these big ass teeth. I mean, just look crazy. It's like, what the hell? And then the teeth be falling out. And it's just a mess. It's like, what did you think you was gonna get for $200? Some $200 veneers, really? Like, stop it.
What's that nigga?
Cheaplets.
Wesley Snipes played.
Damn.
That vampire. The nigga chasing you like that now. In one of his fangs.
Oh. Yeah, these people are crazy, man. You gotta stop taking these shortcuts. Like, if you're gonna go ahead and do that, you need to scope out the doctors and stuff like that for a minute. Look at the people he's treated, and then pick somebody. If you're gonna go do all that, but these people they just trying to do the cheapest thing. Anything. They see somebody on TikTok and go pay them $200 to get some veneers and a boob job and a BBL, and wonder why you all jacked up.
It is addictive. I mean,
Rice, she ain't lying, Rice. You get anything off TikTok.
I got a lot of free shit because sometimes I just get a lot of views and they like bless you for that shit.
Yeah.
But you do get, like, once you see a deal, you see a deal. But as far as that shit, like that Chinese face mask, and it was pulling all that shit out that people's face, man. That people's face was smooth as shit. I don't want to pull all my top layer of skin off. I fuck around, be light skin for real. All the black come off a nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy. You can't just be doing DIYs, kits at home all the time. That stuff don't work out. You be to mess yourself up.
That's what she looks like, Spot. Yeah, that's what they say. She like Spot.
But I did get some of that toothpaste, and I'm gonna tell you something about that toothpaste that don't got fluoride in it. That shit work a lot better, y'all.
Your teeth whiter.
Your teeth whiter and your tongue tastes better. Like it don't have that taste. Man, you know how toothpaste is that fucked up like a. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what make it stick like that. This shit, it don't do that.
Like walk around for like 3 hours, we've got some fresh breath. Like when you first brush your teeth, you could that you when you blow, it's like when you like That shit, you could tell your shit clean.
I already had a tube stole by a youngster. We was in the motel when we went to the family reunion. My granddaughter saw it. She said, "Ooh, Pawpaw, let me have this. This get a lot of reviews on TikTok." And I was like, "Man, what you fuck?" Because I didn't get it from TikTok. I got that from Walmart, but I heard about, the fluoride really does fuck your teeth up more than it does help them. Don't get toothpaste fluoride. So I just said, let me test this shit out, Steve. Man, I'm telling you, yeah. It helps.
I only got one of my wisdom tooth out. I mean, I'm 45. You know what I'm saying? I still got 3 wisdom tooth. You know what I mean? Wisdom teeth. You know what I mean?
And a lot of it's too because they put fluoride in the water, and then if you're brushing your teeth, that's just probably just overkill.
It was something about the fluoride. They said that's bad, especially for bone. And I was like, oh shit.
But they said back in the day, before they started doing that, like kids was having a lot of cavities and stuff like that. So they just started putting it in the water.
Yeah.
And then I guess they got the idea to start putting it in the toothpaste.
Not yet. I done got all kind of shit. I done got a nail gun. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with it. But I just got no need for free. A coin holder. What the fuck I'm doing with a coin holder? I gave
hold your coins.
I gave that to my mom for her birthday. She got $100. $50.
Got a whole closet of TikTok
shit.
No, man.
Yeah, but
I had Cardi B looking like on the internet. That's why she changed her hairstyle. They were saying, she looked like a Snapchat character.
He's a very pretty.
Oh, like Spot.
I just don't think that the shit she putting in her body agree with her body, and it probably do make her stink. Everybody not the same.
The girl was
not
really
you know some shit. Throw a woman pH or something, man, and she all fucked up.
Yo, Cardi bad to me though. I don't know. I like Cardi. I like Nicki Minaj, but I know they're both fake.
Yo,
but I mean, Cardi bad.
Asking her the question at the same time. They're like, "Oh, are you sure you didn't change your nail?" She's like, "Look, it takes me 2 hours to change my nail. Am I gonna do that in an hour and put it back on? And that'll be like say 4 hours. You know how long to do them nails? Like you sit there, you're waiting for your girl to do them nails. Man, that shit gonna take forever, nigga." I don't know what was trying to talk. Like,
yo, TMG though. Yo, TMG. If you was single, would you smash Cardi if you had a chance?
I don't know. Her attitude is weird.
I was single.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I said.
Her attitude is, I don't know. I don't like her attitude though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
So that's a no.
Her attitude is. I'm not gonna lie.
You don't have to talk.
I don't know.
You ain't trying to marry her. You just trying to fuck her. That's it, bro.
Oh my god.
You just walk up and say, "Come on, TMG, right now," and just have a one piece.
Too much, yo. Listen, that's exactly why she's single again, because she does too much of that crazy stuff, and then she tried to stunt with that nigga. I think that nigga kind of caught on what she was doing. She was trying to stunt on Offset with him, with that dude, right? So he's like, "Hell no, y'all. I'm out."
Yo, Stephon Diggs used to play for the Bills, man. That's my guy. I fuck with him.
But Chef, her people from the island, and she got some of that in her. So them kind of girls like that, they have to be in some shit all the time. You know how them little motherfucking Puerto Rican women are. It's always got to be some shit going on.
You see Rihanna? Oh, she set a standard for herself. Like a lot of these island girls gotta start acting like Rihanna. Once you get that bag,
Rihanna just be chilling.
Yourself. You know what I mean? That's why, like, even though they try to bring her back into the whole Chris Brown and Axel, when Chris Brown got charged in the UK with that girl, she's like, I don't want no part to do with that. Why y'all asking me about it?
You can't stand that motherfucker. They was at a award show. They caught her looking at that some big boy. She had her nose turned up, looking at that motherfucker.
Yeah.
He hate that bastard. I hate to be you.
That's why when they're like getting at Cardi B, "Oh, why did you hide your pregnancy?" I think she took a chapter out of her book, because a lot of us didn't know. A lot of people, even though they know A$AP Rocky was going to Rihanna, they didn't know she was pregnant. You see what I'm saying? Until she got called in for the Super Bowl, and she had to tell them she was pregnant. You know what I mean? And then ever since that, she started letting them know she was pregnant. But yo, these females that do that, I think it's a good thing for them because the media and the industry treats you some type of way, like, you know what I mean? Rob you on your money and all that. You see what I'm saying? So I think if for her to did that, you know what I mean, make other people comfortable, like, yo, I could get pregnant, now you get up there and do your thing. You got up until, as long as you're not up there 7 months, you see what I'm saying, doing a whole, and taking airplanes and private jets, doing all that shit. And I think that's what cut her up. But she performed when she was pregnant, you know, but she wasn't flying around like that. Doing
Yeah.
You know, Cardi B.
Cardi B?
Yeah.
Man, this whole case is all done.
You know, she hate that bastard.
Yeah.
She can't stand him.
Cardi B is.
I like them New York rapper bitches. You know what I mean?
He gonna kill
I don't
her
like
ass.
them down south bitches like Trina and them. I don't really like that.
Hey, Trina was hard though.
Yeah.
It's nasty, but she was
She had a
hard.
couple joints, but I don't know. I'd rather fuck with like Lil Kim and them, like East Coast motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Foxy Brown and them, they was harder than her to me. You know what I mean?
Foxy Brown used to get on my nerves. I couldn't stand her. So many concerts back in the day when she was supposed to be there and holding everything up. It's like, damn, dude, just why do you even show up? Like, just don't even put yourself on the title. Just go somewhere else. You can mess up the whole concert.
Oh, Foxy Brown?
Yeah, and you know, in the Bay Area, if you messing up us from seeing like E40 and all that, man, you getting hit with the whole the kitchen sink and everything else.
Right, because E40 really only popular on the West Coast. He's not popular down here. I never had an E40. I never had an E40 album in my life, and I'm no disrespect to him, but he's just not my cup of tea. You know what I'm saying? He's not a legend to me. I mean, maybe over there he a legend, but he's nowhere near like a legend to me.
Yeah, you know, it's a Bay Area thing. You know, he's a legend here in Cali. You know,
right.
Because all the lingo you hear and all these rappers say, that's Bay Area. All this new stuff, Bay Area. All this, that's old school shit.
Right.
Fonzarelli, I ain't really up on him, man.
E40 was rapping like that with the click back then.
Right. And a lot of stuff that they finally, when they came out and kind of hit the mainstream and you guys heard them on MTV, them albums he was playing was already like 3 or 4 years old. And that's crazy. That's how timeless the music is out here.
But yeah, that like Captain Save a Ho.
Yeah. That shit was like 5 years old before it hit the whole industry hit and everybody was all on that. Like, what the hell? This album came out like 5 years ago and now they rocking this? Like, okay.
They did the hardest jam on that little 6-song tape. The hardest
right.
jam is looking hard.
Right. But yeah.
Yeah, E40, that's why they call him a legend, Magoo. Like, he wasn't popular on the East Coast, you're right. But the reason why they call him a legend and why he's getting it now is because a lot of his shit filtered to Atlanta and a lot of the pimping game.
No, I'm saying, like, I heard like a lot of his Main Street shit, bro. But like, I would never buy an album. You know what I'm saying? Like, Snoop Dogg to me, like, back in the days was like the hardest motherfucker out there. You know what I'm saying? Like Snoop Dogg.
You do. I would guarantee this because you're a cerebral man. If you listen to an E40 album for real, then game rap, dog. He like
I get it. He got some game rap, but I'm just that sound like Cali shit. I'm not really in like some Cali shit is cool, but I'm more that East Coast rap. I just like the East Coast shit better. You know what I'm saying? I grew up on that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That Mobb Deep and all that shit. Like that's like my favorite shit.
When y'all come and hit the like button for us, please.
But I get it. No, you know what I mean? I get it. He a legend, I mean, or whatever in his own shit, you know what I mean? But it never caught my attention like that. You know what I mean? Like Sprinkle Me, that shit was cool, but that shit wasn't like I can't ride around Sprinkle Me. I can't do it. You know what
I mean? you wasn't getting it. That's all. You just didn't get it. And we had a whole other lingo feel out here.
The song after that.
I fuck.
Yeah.
Woohoo! That was the jam.
I fuck with all the coasts too, but I'm just more gravitated to my own coast.
I'm from the beat.
That's it.
DJ,
No disrespect to the other side. You know what I mean?
Niggas know when bitches like, there they go.
Yeah,
Cause like
that's
me,
what
I
Blueface
like
all
the old
they all
Kendrick.
his style is like that Bay Area style too. But a lot of people, it's a taste. You gotta have a taste for it, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. I like all that little pimp shit. It's cool for a minute, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
But even actually Kendrick Lamar's his album now is more on that Bay Area tip right now. The way he's rapping right now, that's straight Bay right there.
Right. I like the old Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? This new Kendrick here, I like the old hungry, you know what I mean, humble Kendrick. You know what I mean? I like that nigga.
You don't like him dissing Dre?
That shit was
Drake.
whack. That shit was giant whack to me. You know what I'm saying? Like he got better flows than that. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit.
Ah, you can't say that was whack. Come on now.
You know what I mean? That shit. Then. Come on, man. Yo, the dude could have put a little bit
that
more.
Was the shit right there.
Yeah, I could make that beat right now. Like, you know what I mean, E.T.'s head with a little fucking what's it called? Fisher Price joint. Come on, man. Get out of here, man.
Oh man.
That shit got blew up too much. To me, the hardest joint was Ether. Like Ether, one of the hardest fucking the disc joints. Like, you know what I mean? Like even the beat, everything. Like the Ether shit is hard to top that joint. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, that's Nas. I'm a big Nas fan. I fuck with Nas. I mean,
yeah, Nas. I mean, he's bona fide. He's in my top 3, literally my top 3 all time rappers. I'll give it to Nas.
Mm-hmm. But I was entertained. I was entertained for a minute. You know what I'm saying? But I like the old Kendrick. Like I said, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what it is, though. Sugar Free. I never really heard Sugar Free like that. Like I seen the motherfucker on, what was he on recently? Drewski shit. He was on Drewski. Could have been house. You know what I'm saying? But he like a real pimp. He got too much pimp in him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And ain't nobody was really, really, really down with that pimping. Like he was the only one with that shit like that. So he likes just straight West Coast. Like he didn't even. A lot of people ain't heard no Sugar Free down south. They didn't really want to hear a lot of pimping.
I've been pimping.
When I was a kid, though, when I was a kid and we used to come up to Georgia and visit, and I would bring all like our Bay Area music and let my cousins hear, they'd go skits. They'd be like, what? Who is it? They'd be waiting for us to bring them. We always make them like a little tape, and they used to love it.
Yo, but Snoop Dogg and Don Juan Bishop is like the biggest pimps, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Iceberg Slim is the man. See, Northern California had it going on, man. That's why I say Mac Mall, all them
right.
Shit, Mac Dre. That was they name.
Mac Dre, Mac Mall, U40, Too Short. Yep.
They was on some type of shit. And now Southern Cal was more on the gangster old dog type of shit. The Easy,
right.
Dr. Dre, Death Row. And down south was on some just rapping shit, I guess. I don't know. Scarface is the man down here.
Yeah.
But, as far as
Texas?
Yeah, as far as Texas, Scarface is the
right. Texas.
Who you want to be?
Yeah, Scarface tough though, man. He tough.
And he did it with everybody. I mean, he made a song literally with damn near everybody.
The Ghetto Boys was kind of underrated, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I mean? That was back in the days, though, you know what I'm saying?
That was Bushwick's idea. And he's from you. He's from where you from? He's from New York. That's why his name Bushwick Bill. His real name Bill, but he from
he from New York, okay, yeah.
The midget.
Yeah, I know. He got him up for the crazy with the cockeyed. That was for the crazy as hell.
He shot himself. He didn't look like that all the time. Magoo.
I thought his girl shot him.
he got drunk and made his girl shoot him in the eye. No,
yeah, that's what it was. I remember when they seen that, I was like, "Oh, damn!" I thought that was something fake at first until like, okay, that's real.
New York,
Oh,
yeah,
hell.
Larry June, that dude, man. I fucking Larry June, bro.
Hey, hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. Hey, Rice, hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Got you. That album cover that they have, the Ghetto Boys have, where he was sitting on that hospital bed.
Yeah, yep.
That's a real life photo. Like they used a real life photo from him in the hospital.
Yeah, I believe it. Yo, Bush was scary. I don't know if I would even in his prime. I ain't fighting that nigga, little nigga. I might have to get a strap for him. He look crazy, bro. I'm dead. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker, I'm not fighting your little ass, man. Like, yo, come on, man. Like, yo, calm down, relax, man. Like, he like a. Hey, man, yo, remember he was on Martin? That shit was funny as hell too. He was on Martin.
Hey, Magoo, did you know that Willie D was a real live Golden Gloves boxer?
He was a what?
Real live Golden Gloves boxer.
Oh no, I ain't know that shit.
Yeah, Willie D was a real live Golden Gloves boxer. He was the only one.
He had hands then.
He was the only one that left the Ghetto Boys when he left the Ghetto Boys and made his own album. His own album was jamming harder than the Ghetto Boys, if you ask me, when he was making albums.
See, I never heard Willie D joint.
Hey, Magoo, yeah, the song he was singing. I was young, about 15 when the song come out. He said, "Bald head hoes, what you see, D?" He said, "I see some bald head hoes."
See, while you were listening to that, I was listening to like Brand Nubian and shit like that. I mean,
right.
But you know what I'm saying? That's the same era.
Down here, cause we see, you gotta understand. BET started on the East Coast. My little town didn't get BET. Like I had BET in Denver when I was a little boy, but my town didn't get BET till I was like 15 or 16 on the cable box. We finally got BET. So now we getting your college boys, we getting your Brand Nubians, we getting your X-Clans, we getting, you get where I'm coming from? And that shit.
Yeah. Cause like to me, Grand Poobah is fire, bro. Grand Poobah is fire. You know what I'm saying? I love Grand Poobah. You know what I'm saying? I wish he would have kept going with his shit.
I forgot all about him. Godly.
Yeah, that was my shit. That Brand Nubian, man. I fuck with that shit, man. And Lord Jamal, he all over Vlad right now. You know what I'm saying? Well, he used to be. I don't know if he fell out with Vlad recently, whatever. But you know what I'm saying? Like he really educated motherfucker. He fucking with them boys. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes he be talking dumb. You know what I mean? I get it. But that's my squad. I got fuck with them boys.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Willie D, when he walked off the Ghetto Boys, nobody could like leave the Ghetto Boys. They was like scared of Jay Prince. And Willie D was like, shit, I'm out. And then when they came back together, made that next album,
started that Ralph Polo.
That's when he said on that song, he said, I had to leave because if me and Jay Prince know, we was gonna turn this whole motherfucking city up.
Yeah, those was the good old days though, man. The kids don't really got that no more. Like not like these legendary artists we had. Like we didn't know they was gonna be legends, but like damn near all the motherfuckers we listened to damn near became I ain't gonna say legends, became like really, really, really popular. You know what I'm saying? Even from R&B, like, you know what I mean? We still listen to their songs and shit, man. That shit crazy, man.
Yeah.
These kids got one hit wonders.
I was telling my partner, man, you don't remember the College Boys? He's like, the College Boys? I was like, yeah, they had that girl singing in that thing. Ooh, I don't be thinking I'm going nowhere.
Yeah.
The victim of the ghetto. Ooh. I was like, you don't remember that song?
Yeah, I remember that joint. That's why I'm glad I grew up in my era, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just different. Like, even you could sing like, I ain't saying sing it out crazy, but like, most niggas from back in the day, or most men, like, I mean, let alone women, they know Mary J shit, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know Faith Evans shit, you know Jill Scott shit. You know what I'm saying? You know all them. I mean, and you wasn't really scared to like even say that shit. Like, I mean, because that shit was real. Nowadays, you sing a woman's song, you like you a fag and all this shit crazy. I mean, are you gay? I mean, you gay?
Yeah, exactly.
You playing my music, don't you? Well, down.
They took the romance out of it. Hey, what's up, Miss TNG? I saw you.
What up, Miss TNG?
Chris? Hello.
How you doing, kid? You good?
Can you hear us?
Yep.
Okay. How y'all guys doing?
Good, good.
Good,
Long time no see. How you been?
I'm all right.
You want to switch your background too? You think you done did something?
Good, good.
Oh, it should be over there. It should be in the room. Yeah, I should know where it is. Yeah, I'm just living the life, I guess.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Painful, but it's okay.
Taking care of them babies.
But yeah, this Cardi B thing, man. I think it's all fraud for money. You guys
How the
think
business doing?
it's good?
That's what's up. Oh, we put our camera. Fuck it, right? We out here. We I mean, let the fan, let the community see us. Fuck it. I mean,
smoking right now. When I go back to smoking, I'll turn my camera on.
Yeah. Come on, Nat.
Does YouTube penalize you if they catch you smoking or something?
It does something to like the
right person is in there. Yeah.
Smoke like zip with the drip, Yeah.
All right.
All the
niggas zip with the drip.
All the TikTok will tell you while you streaming. Oh, look like you got cancer products. We ain't gonna push you no more. You ain't gonna come up no more. You can't. They ain't gonna put you on. They gonna take you out the thing, out the rotation.
Oh, okay.
So what do you guys think with the Cardi B thing?
Cardi B, she got a BBL. That shit stink, man.
You're stupid. You're stupid. What's wrong with you?
Only you would say that.
That's what I learned today. He told me that.
My boyfriend said it. Magoo didn't have to say
You'd still hit it. You'd still hit it.
Oh God, that's crazy. I don't know. I think this girl just wants some money.
Yeah, she wants some money, of course. Everybody, I might sue Cardi B too for her BBL stinging. Shit, yo, we gonna start a petition, yo. Yo, BBL sting. I need like 5 G. You know what I'm saying? Like 5,000-10,000, man. Baking out here.
I don't know if you can hear me or not. What the heck? How do you do this? Can you hear me?
Yep.
You can hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, just the tangerine one. But yeah,
what's good though?
I think with the Cardi B thing, it's a waste of social media.
Rappers, all entertainers. Look, wrestlers too. That boy done throw that man on his head. You don't think that man gonna sue that man? That man, like Magoo said, his daddy, he told his daddy, hold that.
Damn.
Hold that.
That's just funny.
You don't think that man gonna come out that hospital with bandages up talking about
he coming out with the shotty, boy. He coming out with the shot. He got no teeth now. He gotta get them veneers now. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go to the spot, get the veneers, man.
They talk
well,
about,
I mean, if he can't wrestle for a while, I mean, it would make sense to sue him, but
his nephew, somebody coming out the woodwork. His nephew, somebody
might have ended his career. He may have ended his career. You never know.
They say Mr. Beast supporting him or something with his recovery. What the fuck?
I believe that.
Oh, Mr. Beast.
He always is.
Mr. Beast got mad money. That motherfucker got crazy paper.
I used to like Mr. Beast, but I'm starting to hear stuff about him now. So I think we're gonna hear a surviving Mr. Beast pretty soon. Because stuff is slowly starting to come out about him. So I'm like, man, come on now, Mr. Beast.
Dang, Mr. Beast. I heard that's stuff coming. I heard that too, but I don't know. The one thing he was in the news for was, I thought he was gonna try to buy Twitter. or become the CEO or something. Not Twitter.
Yeah.
TikTok.
They're saying some of his philanthropy stuff is not what it really is. He wasn't paying a lot of this stuff and embellishing how bad things really were. Using fake AI pictures and stuff. So I'm like, dang, not Mr. Beast. Come on, this is crazy now.
Believe it.
Well, he had like restaurant things over here, and he stopped. He doesn't even what do you call that? Support it no more. He just lets them do the Mr. Beast burgers and shit. He's I don't know about him.
Yeah.
Yo,
I think people get to a point where they start out with good intentions and that money just hit them and they just stop caring. Yeah. It's all about that dollar after a while.
Yeah.
That's how it always is. It's always about money, everything. And then you have all the love in the world. If you broke though, that love, it's gonna start wearing thin. You know what I mean? Because now you can start looking at the niggas you love, the people you love. Like shit, I gotta eat, man. Like, what the fuck going on?
I think men have their behind on their shoulders so much. I think girls, when they got their money, they would mess with the dude they really, really, really love. If he, if they could play it off like he doing something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If don't like you with a man that ain't productive.
Nah. Beast, he's not an Epstein type. It just sounds like some of his philanthropy stuff is kind of fraudulent. And he's embellishing it, making it seem like the projects that he work on are worse than they actually are. And then some of the stuff that he supposedly paid for, like people's surgeries and things like that he didn't actually pay until like years later. So a lot of that's starting to come out. It's slowly but surely starting to come out. So, and then a lot of the stuff that he's doing, like, how they have them, all them streamers come and they do all this stuff for money. A lot of people are getting hurt. And he got the money to make sure everything's safe. So you would think like, you're going to make sure safety first before you have people doing all kinds of whatever stuff you're doing. That's easy. But if you're not even doing like the minimum, like, dude, what's going on? Like, so I don't know. I think just like that whole greed thing is starting to get with him now.
Yeah, I don't even know. I know he make the fake Squid Game shit. That's my kids. One of my kids watched that shit.
Yeah.
So I really don't know the dude. So I don't know his history or none of the shit he do. I seen a couple episodes where he did that Squid Game shit. But Squid Game, I fuck with Squid Game, the real shit. That's my shit. I love that shit. I had to say that shit.
That shit is my daughter's into that stupid shit.
What, Squid Game?
She wants to play it like everything. She wants to play green light, red light, this, that. I'm like, you're too little.
Yeah, Squid Game is dope though. I like that shit.
Was she on Call of Duty when they had it on Call of Duty? It was actually kind of fun.
I never played that mini game. You know what I'm saying? That like whatever that over there.
Yeah, it was actually kind of fun, especially the little red light, green light. People be over there trying to get you to move and cheat, and I used to be on there singing the little song and stuff, acting silly. It was kind of fun.
I can't.
All right.
She has a Barbie doll house and she wants to play that shit, and I'm like, oh Lord, please help me to play Barbie. She wanted me to make a homemade skip rope thing. That in the new one where they have to jump the rope to get to the next side. She wanted me to make her one.
That's a skip rope.
Yeah, like they have it in the new Squid Game where like you have to jump.
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
I said, what? It's like, mommy, make the cookies. I'm like, girl, you asking for too much right now.
Well, she got to etch out the whole shape of the cookie without breaking it.
I'm gonna do it just for her, but not right now. I'm kind of injured, so I can't do too much. But
yeah, y'all having more kids? Yeah, you tied up or you having more kids?
Who, me?
You.
I don't believe in tied up stuff.
You don't?
It happens. That's the way I look at it.
So you could have like 10 kids. You like fuck it. You know what I mean?
Shit, they're mine.
Huh?
They're
No,
mine.
I'm not saying
Hey,
nothing about shit.
we're not even gonna talk about kids. TMG be like,
God damn,
get out of
TMG, like,
here.
yo, he gotta be the pull-out master then. He gotta be the pull-out master. Like, he only got 2 kids.
He
I
has
don't
3.
know, man. He got 3. I mean, I'm saying with you though, right?
Yeah, but
He got okay, my bad. No
know how to-
disrespect. He got 3 kids, he got 2 with you though.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, baby.
Am I being too nosy? What's going on?
No, we ain't gonna talk about that no more. You can't put kids on me. I'm a girl and a boy and a girl, so I'm good. But yeah, I'm injured. So I can't make nothing for her. Right? Well, I did make a kid.
I'm just saying, I don't know how to make kids. Yo, if my girl wasn't tight of it, I don't know how to, I'm making kids every time you fuck. You know what I mean? That's just how it should look like it happens.
Oh my god, let's go back to the
Oh
topic.
my god.
I'm saying, like, for real.
Right.
Or Cardi B, which one you want to talk about?
You must eat a lot of bananas. You must keep a lot of potassium in your blood.
What's up, baby?
Man,
What's that?
yo, once that shit got fertile, it was over. I mean, like, it was like every time, like, how the fuck you fucking?
Stupid.
But I love all my kids. I love them. They in my pride and joy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what's up.
But that's ain't no deal. My bad.
That's how it should be.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna always be.
Man, I'm telling you. 'Cause I'm telling you, when they gone, they gone. I don't know if y'all know, but yeah, my daughter passed on the 29th. She had a
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
are you serious, right? What happened?
Your daughter passed?
The one that's that was a medical coder. You know, she had contract medical coding for the government. She taking her day to work in his truck, and they had a blowout, and the drive shaft fell out, and so it flipped the truck, and she got pinned. And it was
oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. Condolences.
My condolences,
right?
Bro.
Sorry to hear that.
For real.
Damn.
Nothing happened to him.
Yeah, I can't imagine that shit, bro.
I'm glad we all had insurance. Like, I had an insurance policy on her. She had her own insurance policy, so she paid for her own everything. But I'm telling y'all, this has been a cruel motherfucking summer, bro. Like, that happened like a week before my birthday.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that, Rice. I can only imagine, losing a child, how that would feel.
Yeah, that's still crazy, man. Like, yo,
hold on, I got some gangster children. I kind of expect this shit gonna happen. You know, I'm like, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
Damn, my son.
Yo, listen to this. No, trying to cut you off and none with that situation. Cause that shit is very heavy. I mean, and my condolences go out to you, man. For real, man. Much love and hope you get better. I might even get better. Just like, you know what I mean? Like, just find a place in you yourself. You know what I mean? But like yesterday, so my son, my youngest son, he been gone all day. I went to work. I didn't even see him when I came home. So he been gone since like before I even got home. So it's like 9, 10 o'clock. I'm like, oh, my son, my little son. You know what I mean? They ain't call, none of that shit. So I'm texting. I'm like, what's up, man? Where you at, man? You good? He not saying shit. So I call him. I ain't sweating. I call him like once and every like half hour. You know what I mean? He might be somewhere else. My kids travel. They be doing all type of shit. But I started tripping in my head. I'm about to go to bed. I gotta work and shit. I mean, I'm trying to go to bed. I can't really sleep with all my kids outside. Like, yeah, I mean, like, when it's super late, they be out late as hell. I can't really get a good night's sleep. So I'm like, okay, I'm about to lay down. Then my fucking wife get a call. It's the police. They're like, you know what I mean? Yo, we got your son. Boom, boom, boom. He was with a bunch of kids. They was in people backyards. They was touching people car doors and shit. You know what I mean? Trying to see what's up. You know what I mean? I'm like, God damn. I had a feeling something was going on. That's why, I mean, like yesterday, I was like, I swear to God. But my youngest kid, and I'm like, son, yo, what the fuck? It ain't right because he not saying shit back. You know what I mean? He not. Now I'm like, he must be on some sneaky shit. That if you're not answering my calls or you're not answering my texts to me or some sneaky shit, you somewhere you ain't supposed to be. You know what I mean? That's how I take shit. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
like I said, I try to lay down. I said in my head, I'm gonna lay down. I gotta work. He gonna come in the house a little bit, and then I'll be really able to sleep. And they got the phone call. I mean, I'd rather have that phone call than some other phone call. Like, you know what I mean? So, right, you know what I mean? I'm just putting my little story in there. That's how our kids, that's how we attach to our kids. Like, yeah, for real, you know what I mean?
be thinking about them all the time. Shit, when you have a damn fool
All the
son, every
time.
time the siren go off, you
Man.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Every time somebody say something in the news, you wonder. You know. So,
Right.
but this one, no problems at all. I mean, the perfect child. I'm so proud to have a child like that to be her dad.
Come on, I mean,
Yeah, I'm really
Yeah.
sorry to hear that, Bryce.
But
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
I'm
I
sorry to
said,
hear that, right now.
cruel summer. Her mom's birthday was 2 days after that, and my birthday was a week right after that. So it was, man.
This your oldest daughter?
Yeah, my oldest daughter. But the best thing about it was she had her own life insurance policy, so my granddaughter's taken care of. Like, she can't touch shit till she's 18. She's only 16. But she's all right. And, you know, she basically paid for her own funeral.
Right. So you like, but that's still no here nor there. Like, I mean, like it ain't. You got your daughter's gone, bro. That shit.
It's
I
still
mean,
not, I'm going to tell you something,
I
Magoo.
can't even think about it. So I got a daughter.
It's still not real, but I took over because she just bought a 2020 fully loaded Kia Telluride. I can't stand Kias. And they broke. Guess who got their payments, Magoo? Because my mom co-signed. You looking at
You gotta pay that shit. You better pay that shit. You
I
gonna
gotta
fuck
pay
your
my
mom
mama
credit up.
first. I don't want my mama be fucked up behind me.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So
Hell no. Pay that shit.
but the motherfucker bad. I don't really fuck with kids like that.
But
But
yo,
this
none of that even that shit that's extra shit. The whole shit is like you really lost her daughter. And
for
like
real.
that's crazy work. Yeah, I mean like that's just like sometimes we
It's
think
still
that's not real. Like people can't go through a lot. People go through that shit right now. Everybody going through not everybody, but like different somebody's going through that type of shit every day. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit crazy.
Right.
shit. Then we thought I was gonna lose my niece. My best friend called me. He's like, man, can you meet me at the hospital? She done smoked some weed with some fentanyl in it and done overdose.
Oh man.
Going on at the same time. I'm crying about my daughter, man. I'm losing it. Like for a whole 2 weeks, bro, I wasn't here, fam. I was coming to streams and shit, but I really wasn't here, y'all. I was somewhere else. I was fucked up. Like real fucked up.
Man.
That's
I ain't
crazy.
even go back to the farm no more. I was in there, fuck y'all. I'm done. Like I just left. I ain't even that shit happening, I ain't been back to work. I ain't even call, I ain't said shit. Just because I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't here. But yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Crazy. That's crazy how that happened. You're gonna cope with it. You're gonna cope with it. You're strong.
Yeah.
What's even worse is the people around. Man, this was a wonderful child. Like you saw the funeral, it was nothing but people that just had really nice things to say. How helpful she was. I mean, it wasn't like this wasn't like a problem child, you know, because a bunch of our friends around here since like I said, our sons are damn fool. They've been doing shit to each other. So they was trying to, we've been kind of going through it right here with that shit. But to have somebody that the whole town just loved and was pure. I'm talking about, say, the lady that did the end at the end of the burial, Aunt Pat. Like I say, she watched my baby grow up. So she got real emotional. You know, like I say, my town's small. Everybody knows each other. It don't matter, white, black, and different. This is one of them funerals that was so packed. And I ain't seen so many white people show up to a funeral since a big basketball player, since Weezy died. And that's what I say. And to have a daughter that wonderful, man, she taught me how to forgive and she taught me how to be kind. I just don't want to listen because that's who she was.
Yeah, that was her purpose. That was her purpose.
I'm just glad it wasn't painful. saw the car, and then I kind of adopted a son because man, she prayed for her husband, for her fiance. He proposed to her. We was gonna get everything ready for the wedding. This happened. This man done went to church and got baptized and everything because that's what she was doing. She had already done that. And like she told him, "You're gonna be with me. This way you got to do." This man still going. I feel I had to check on him every now and then because he be just going to the grave site, just sitting there for hours, like going up there at 2 a.m. and shit because he can't sleep. This man live in a whole nother city, 45 minutes away. He a truck driver. I'm trying to get him back. He's losing it. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was bad off, but this man ain't. He was like, "I'm lost. I'm lost. I don't know what to do." And
yeah, just stay close to him.
She must have been a girl. This like some Notebook type of shit. You remember how the motherfucker was infatuated with his wife in a Notebook? He wasn't let up.
Yeah.
She went to nursing home. He went to nursing home.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
But like I say, she got two dads. She got him and her real dad, and he paying for the storage because they wanted to divide my daughter's stuff, and he took my daughter's stuff and put it in storage and told my granddaughter, "No, that's your stuff, and here go a key. You can come get your stuff or sell it. You can do whatever you want to do, but you the only one your mama had, and everybody wants your stuff, and I'm gonna make sure you get your stuff. So all the couches and beds and all that." He said, "Make you some money."
Yeah, what happened to the chat? Ain't nobody in the chat no more? My bad, Rice. I ain't cutting you off, bro.
Go ahead.
I ain't cutting you off, but
oh shoot,
that's crazy.
No, I saw a side of my town though that some people are vultures, man, at stuff like this, and it really broke my heart. Let me put it like that. Because I really ain't never been like this. Like, I ain't never been in a spotlight like this, and shit.
Yeah, how many kids you got, right? How many kids you got?
5 now. It was 6.
You said what?
I said 5 now. It was 6.
It's always gonna be 6. If that's what you created, it's always gonna be that.
Right.
Till you die.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Already.
Ain't nothing. Yo, I mean, you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Like, yo,
I appreciate that.
that's forever. That's for everything. Ain't no. There's no. That shit is eternity. Feel me?
Already.
That's how I feel.
Yeah,
I mean, even though I know, I mean, it's different, but I'm just saying that's just for life.
No, you right. I gotta keep it. I got this shield up right now.
Hell yeah, you ain't lose nothing, yo. Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is like, yo, that's your heart forever. That's your. You know what I mean? Yeah. You can't. That's when you think you lost something. You ain't lose nothing, man. You actually probably grew up a little bit more often. You know what I mean?
I think what's different about her because that's the first one, and that's daddy's little girl. Like, she was even like a mama to my other children when I had.
Yeah, that shit too sad to talk about. We can't talk about that, bro.
No,
can't
let's talk about something else. Look how Miss TMG looks.
I mean, we might have to because you know what I mean, like that shit sad as hell.
It's sad.
It is.
Look how Miss TMG looking. Oh, she reading.
You know what I mean?
No, I'm just like, oh, I'm in pain, okay, from my hand, but I'm still listening. I'm going through something right now, okay? I'm trying to focus. Ooh-wee. That shit's sad though.
I hope that man. I hope nothing bad don't ever happen to him again, because Magoo, he don't deal with bad days well. That man that's on that picture that close that Miss TMG, where he finna throw that man on his head.
Right.
You know
what I mean? But yeah. Yo, you think when he got picked up that high, he felt like it was, he knew this shit about to be different, you know what I mean?
That's crazy.
I felt like he thought they was playing, because he didn't even, when he picked him up, it was like he let him pick him up. Like it was all playing. Yeah. That's why I was like, what the heck's going on?
But then when he started knocking him in the head.
I thought the dude on the ground was playing like he was out. I didn't think he was really out until like the second swing, when he swung real hard like that with his fist balled up. And I was like, oh, he really fighting that man, and that man out.
Mm-hmm. I seen that video. I'm like, holy shit.
And then I was like,
people thought it was fake because wrestling like supposedly is fake. I would say fake supposedly, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna say allegedly, but yeah, I mean people thought it was staged. But once he started hitting them with them joints, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's not staged.
That's yo. You see, I seen a tooth fly out that motherfucker. I was like, God damn. You got prop teeth and shit.
Yeah.
Got prop teeth, man.
And he being nice too, like he not punching straight down. At least he coming from the side. He not bumping his head because he could have fucked that man up.
Yep.
He was hitting him all in his mouth and shit. I don't know. He probably busted him in his mouth. He busted all his teeth. He wasn't busting his eyes open. He was busting his fucking mouth open.
Yeah.
Say, wait, why did he do that again? Because it's something on the internet? He was trolling him or something?
Nah, just because he had, like Magoo said, he had a bad day and people had been fucking with him all day. First, he got beat up. His daddy made fun of him. And then they hit him upside the head with that beer bottle or
oh,
can.
Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about that.
So all day somebody...
He was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Mm-mm.
Or he was in the right place at the right time. I don't know.
And he's not one of those... He's one of those kind of guys that take him a minute to get mad about some shit. Like he should, like I say,
don't get your ass right down.
Say I'm having a bad day, so I walk through somewhere, and you're like, "This in the act," and I go, "What's up?" And then you hit me upside my head with a beer can, even if it didn't hurt. I'm gonna slap shit out of you just immediately. It's gonna be like, "Pow, pow, bitch! What the hell you think's going on in this motherfucker?" You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
But that motherfucker Magoo, he let that shit brew. He sat back.
Yeah, he had some shit built up. It's all right, man. Yeah, that's a good topic though, because like it's crazy as hell, like how somebody can really fucking snap and really, that's what I'm saying. Yo, you not promised. Yo, fuck a gun. You get into a fist scuffle with a nigga. Yo, you're not guaranteed to go home. It depends on how mad that dude is. And it depends on how he might let you go. Because a motherfucker might pound your face out just like that dude got his face pounded out and not stop. And that's when you almost cut your body. You know what I'm saying? Off your hand game. You know what I'm saying?
For real. You ain't lying. No, you right.
So you gotta be prepared because you never know what the next dude going through. You might be like, oh, I'm about to beat him up. Nah, he damn near killed you. He about to kill you. Because he's scared. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that man girlfriend broke up with him. You think he just fight this motherfucker? You out here playing and shit. This motherfucker serious.
All right, that's good. Then fuck it. That's good publicity. Then fuck him up. You know what I mean? Especially, if you don't like that type, the other kind, whatever they say. I mean, whatever, you know what I mean? If you do it, then you got your shit off. But that shit might have hurt you a little bit more than him. You know what I mean? It might have.
I would apologize if I was him, and then I say, look, man, I got kicked real hard earlier that morning, so I really don't remember what happened for the rest of the
Them don't care about them. Don't care about that.
He could pull one of them. That's how them quarterbacks in the NFL be. They'll play a whole game concussed and won't remember the damn game and be on one and shit.
That's crazy.
That man is, I don't know. But wait, they say his dad's getting like threats and stuff, like racial slurs and shit like that. Is that true?
Yeah, as he should. Well, they mad.
Well, that just shows who his surroundings are.
They not gonna mess with his daddy. No.
Trump. If that dude go to jail, Trump might pardon that motherfucker. He might fucking. Might pardon that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Crazy.
Yo, he said I ain't pardoning Diddy, nigga. Fuck that motherfucker. He was talking bad about me. You know what I mean?
That's because Diddy had his own political party. Trump don't want no other political party. If this nigga say he voted for Trump, if he wear a MAGA hat and apologize and say he don't remember shit, if he put on his MAGA hat, get on TV and say, "Oh, I watched the video and I feel so bad that I did that," but I'm gonna tell y'all what happened. Earlier that day, I was sparring with somebody, and he kicked me right in my motherfucking head, and I really don't know what the fuck was going on after that.
Yeah, he just has to say his mental health. He'll be all right.
And then that'll make sense.
Trump might be dying.
No wonder he did that. He thought he was sparring still. He snapped and then went back to sparring. I had a homeboy that well, this is what my one homeboy told me. I ain't see it, but this is what he said. He said my homeboy he got jumped on like that real bad, right? His head looked like a little like a cantaloupe. His head was big in the motherfucker. And he was out in the hospital. When he came to Magoo, they said all he was doing was throwing punches at the doctor like he was still fighting. Damn. He didn't know he wasn't fighting no more. The last thing he remembered, he was fighting.
Right. Yeah, they fucked his memory. It jarred his whole shit up.
They fucked this shit up.
You get hit in a certain joint, you gotta be fucked up, yo. I swear to God, yo, it was one time, we gonna take a little trip now. My lane real quick, you know what I mean?
Here we
just
go.
came back from my dad's house, spending the night at my dad's house for the weekend, come back to where I really live at. Now I live in Buffalo, you know what I mean? Boom. Now I was young and shit. Motherfuckers like I got like a couple packages to get off, you know what I'm saying? So I just spent the night at my dad's house somewhere else, fire. Then I come back. Now I'm like the block. I'm like, yo, I gotta get these couple packages. I just got home trying to get these couple packages off. Motherfuckers ain't give a fuck. They've been over here all day, all like for the past weekend. I mean, I was gone for the weekend. Motherfucker, I was like, yo, I gotta get these packages off. And the fiend right there, boom, 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 boom. Motherfuckers like, nah, yo, motherfucker snuck me. Nigga snuck me. Get boom. Over the fiend. I was trying to hit the lick. Over the fiend, I was seeing stars, y'all. I swear to God, the nigga hit me right where he needed to. Cause I was stuck. He hit me, and then he went and hit my lick. Yeah, Yo, I was stuck. Like I was seeing stars, like the motherfucking, like the cartoons. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, whoop. Yo, but I see.
Yeah.
Crazy.
So I'm like, hold on. When I woke up, he already busted a move. He already made money. I woke up, I mean, now we scrapping and shit. You know what I'm saying? We beefing on the block over some goofy shit. You know what I mean? But all I'm saying is, yo, you get hit right, motherfucker, you be sleepy for.
Before you,
I ain't for you. I swear to God, I ain't for you. I'm dead, and I'm like this though. Like this though, my shit like this though. The stars, all that's real, bro.
Yeah, before you know it. That's what I said. You don't know.
Yo, then we beat. You know what I'm saying? Then we beat. We got our shit off. We both went home with a couple of lumps. That's it. Well, we didn't beat after that. But I had to wake up. The nigga hit me. Then he went and bust a move, hit my lick, and he came back and forth.
Well, came back and forth. Yeah, that.
So you think this guy's gonna get jail time?
I seen
you
that
say
shit
what?
a lot. Somebody real home.
What you mean jail time? Some hood shit. Ain't no police over there.
No, the guy this Rampage Jackson son, whatever.
Oh, Rampage, Raja, motherfucker. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hopefully he. You know what? We ain't gonna say put no jail time. Fuck that. You know what I mean? He can't be nowhere near white motherfucker. You gonna fuck him up. That's what it is.
In order.
They stay 100 feet away from white motherfucker.
That's what I would have said.
Stay 100
I don't remember none of that shit. When they said, man, what happened yesterday? Man, I was sparring, and then the rest of the day just blurry as a motherfucker. Like I remember that I went to throw a punch, and shit, that nigga kicked the shit out of me. I don't know, like the rest of the day kind of fucked up. I really don't know what was fucking going on for the rest of the day.
Y'all right. All right, listen to this real quick. Y'all kind of glad that he did bust that motherfucker up. I'm kind of glad. But then it's like, did you just like crash out for no reason? Or was there like a real, like how you really felt, like how you feel toward motherfuckers? Motherfuckers, this motherfucker, they shot up the whole top a couple years back.
Right.
A white dude shot all black tops, you know what I'm saying? And killed mad motherfuckers.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's good. That shit hurt my whole community. But don't be faking what you doing. No, that's all crying. No, I ain't speaking on this. Go ahead.
People need to say what they say.
That's all hate crime.
Feel what they feel when they feel it and say it, because like I say, that shit festered up, and that nigga, you could tell because he didn't just hit him. Like I said, man, if you hit me with something like that, I'm hitting your ass immediately back. It's a reflex. Pow, pow. You know what I'm saying? Unless I'm real hurt. Like Magoo say, you get stole on and you got to gather yourself first. You can't.
Yeah, you might get sleepy. They be like, you got to really, yo. That's how I hit motherfuckers. Like, I'm going to hit your ass the same way. That's how I learned that shit from that day. Boom. Hit your ass. You stunned now. Nigga, you fucking stunned.
You got to say some slick shit on the way down. Like, oh, hold on, bitch. I'm going to kill you as soon as I get right. Wait, no, we got to fight.
So wait,
Right.
Hold on, bitch. Don't.
You think you think something triggered him? Like,
yeah, he was like he just wanted to whoop somebody's ass. That's what he did. That's what it is. Sometimes you might be next to that's why they ain't safe house. You might go to the train station or wherever you go, and a motherfucker might just try to test you. You know what I'm saying? Like, or sneak you or something. Like, I done seen videos where men hit women. Like, I mean, these women going to wherever they going to the bus or even to their car. Motherfucker hit her with a bat or behind her head. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What type of I never seen that shit in the game.
Do you think he was doing something before that? Do you think something happened before all that was being?
His daddy.
Maybe
you talking about to the person that's doing that shit.
No, like
he got kicked in the head real hard that morning. Got his ass whooping and sparring that morning, and his daddy gonna text him, "You done got beat up by a gay dude in tights."
Yo, it's all right, man. He be all right, man. You know what? He tough. Yeah, obviously he tough, man. He might. Yo, if he go to prison, be wearing lipstick and shit. Yo, I don't know, man. Like he was faking of it. You know what I'm saying? Because like, he been there broke a motherfucking whole life. He almost took a nigga life, bro. Like I'm just saying, like, I get it. Pound that motherfucker. I was like, God, yeah, bust that motherfucker, fuck me. But then you want to catch a body right on camera. Hey, hold on, you can't say it was. You can't say it. You hit him like before he died, then he let the next day kill him. I mean, like, but you did all the work. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy.
1 second, I gotta.
Nah, he remind me of this. I remember Goo. I was in the club and there was a little bitty short dude, and he was on the dance floor, right? And it was like people was
bad, y'all.
Like taking his
my tablet lost power.
Oh. It was like people was taking his girl every time he would try to dance with a girl. Somebody would take his girl. That little motherfucker stood in the back of that damn club and just kept pacing and saying, "I ain't no hoe. I ain't no hoe." Like he was building himself up. So we got nervous and just kind of looked at his crazy ass. He was because that could be him. Rampage son, Raja. That's how he is. Let shit fester real fast on his ass. He don't do nothing about it when he get mad. Cause them niggas cutting his little ass off, and them girls want to dance with a man with some body. This is a little bitty motherfucker, man. He's small, about 5'6", 5'8", probably 125, 130. He's a little bitty motherfucker.
Oh, man, we're cool, man. Yo, why don't you fight watching, man? What's good with you, man? I mean, y'all talk to Coop?
Last time I seen Coop, he was on here. That was a while ago.
No, I'm talking to Miss TMG and TMG. Like they really talk to them. You know what I mean?
TMG, I don't know. I'm not in his.
So y'all ain't talking to Coop then. Coop, y'all don't know what's going on with Coop then.
Coop, I think he's good.
You think he's good? Okay, that's good.
You gotta ask TMG this because I'm not really.
Yes, did you see the video that I posted where Flavor Flav telling Lucy that he is daddy?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, was that real?
I don't know.
You know what? To be honest with you, that fool kind of looked like. Damn.
That's good. Yeah.
Don't Flav got like 8 kids or something?
Flavor Flav?
Yeah. Like a lot of kids.
Yeah, he's got like 8 kids or something.
Yeah, Flavor good. He good, man. He started all that He started reality TV. I mean, all that dating shit, whatever. You know what I mean? That's basically the new fucking 20 verse, whatever that's Flavor Flav shit. He started all that shit. I mean,
funny.
Shit.
I watched one of those episodes. Not for me.
Flavor Flav was the shit back in the day. I used to watch that shit hard as hell. Flavor of Love, you know what I'm saying?
He's too much.
That was ridiculous.
Those girls like being controlled.
Man. You know, none of them broads wanted to get with that fool. They was trying to get paid.
Right, exactly.
What's her name? Geethe was with her. Geethe was with him, though, you know what I mean? That was that tall ass white bitch, you know what I mean? Remember Geethe?
Who was that one that remember she spit on that other girl? Oh my God. Yeah,
that was New York.
crazy.
That was New York. That was New York did that.
Yeah,
shit.
New York, and then that other broad spit on her and she went after her. That was crazy. I didn't like New York, but in that moment I was like, yeah, go beat her down for that. That's crazy. You don't spit on nobody.
Oh yeah, she spit on fucking New York shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. That shit, you said that shit stinks. You said that shit funky as hell.
New York, didn't she get a show after that?
God.
Yeah, she did. She had her own show after that.
Didn't New York get a show after that? Because she was.
Yeah, I forgot her name.
She had a couple shows because she did her own like dating show like that, and then she did another show like New York does whatever. She was like doing all them different jobs.
Her mother was crazy as hell though. Her mother was like,
yeah, she was. Both of them crazy. That's why she crazy.
These names too that they come up with.
Flavor of Love, man. That shit was good as hell. Flavor of Love, that was my shit. Me and my girl, we watched that shit. That should be funny as hell.
Just imagine getting eliminated for that, man.
We told her mama she's gonna do what I said because she likes me. She ain't gotta do nothing you say.
Yo, Squid Games. We all gotta. The game is you gotta take each other out, however that is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Who the fuck going first, man? Who the fuck? You know what I mean?
Squid Game. I'm not even into. I didn't watch the new shit. I don't care about it.
You don't fuck with Squid Game. What you watch?
Sleep. That's what I watch.
You watch sleep?
I don't watch shit no more. I do watch my my sisters, but that's it. And Divorce.
You watch Sister?
No, it's the Tyler Perry one. But it's kind of whack now. So I don't watch
Yo,
it.
Tyler Perry, he been in a dress more than he been in his men's clothes. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like the fuck, I get it. Yeah, I mean the shit is alright, but not one of your shits is funnier than fucking Big Mama House. You know what I'm saying? Or fucking who else made a big joint? Or Eddie Murphy shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
shit not funny like that.
He put too much dumb shit in. I don't like that shit.
Right.
He make it look like black girls are just like angry and like, no, sir.
Y'all do know Cat Williams in a lot of trouble right now, huh?
I see what?
Yeah, because somebody got killed in his house, right?
His comedian, one of the comedians he toured with, got killed by his bodyguard. They say.
Oh damn!
Him
in his house.
Monique and Red.
Damn. That's a wrap for him, I guess. I don't understand how he just started spiraling down, like downward.
Well, he's still making his money and doing everything. He still stays sold out, but he didn't have to go on there and rant and telling on everybody like that.
Yeah, that was something was bound to catch up with him on that.
Yep.
I mean, but he was telling the truth though. Yeah, but nobody wants all their dirty secrets out like that. So something was bound to happen. I just remember we got beat up by that 12-year-old kid that beat him up that time.
He wasn't really telling us nothing we didn't know, Nachi. He was just furthermore confirming what we already thought.
True. That's true.
It wasn't like he was like. It wasn't like we hadn't heard this all the time. You know, people hadn't already been to court. We already kind of knew some of this stuff.
Yeah.
Yo, is that your little cartoon character of you, Nachi?
What?
Is that your cartoon character of you?
Yeah. That's my picture. I just did a little AI picture.
You going AI, eh?
Right.
I said, what? Things like because.
Everybody going AI now.
Yo,
I don't really like that.
What's that?
Gotta put your camera on one time, man.
I will eventually.
Like
I actually got a whole setup now, so I'll eventually I'm gonna do it.
It ain't about your setup.
I get some
Nobody
time.
care about your setup. We want to see Nachi. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You say what?
I said no. I'm just saying I got a little setup now, so.
Now she didn't want to show us who she was till she could break dance. Now she a real break dancer.
Stupid.
So she got.
Yeah, she's been on here too long. We gotta know who we talking to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Magoo. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. You
gotta
know
put
how
a face to it.
Roxy room look. That's how Nazi setup look. Now she gonna be break dancing no.
Oh man.
Yeah, you seem like even with the you gotta be pretty as hell. Like it don't even matter if I'm just saying like even in your fucking cartoon shit, that shit ain't I don't even know if you ugly as hell. Would that shit make an ugly picture?
You're stupid.
You feel me? That shit still will make a pretty picture about it. You know what I mean?
You stupid as hell.
I doubt it though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Magoo, I know.
I will. One day. I'll pop it on one day. One day.
Well,
I've been saying that for a minute.
Right. I know. So when you gonna do it?
I will eventually. I have anxiety.
Just tap that fucking.
I don't like being in front of the camera. I don't like being in front of the camera.
So you camera shy?
Yeah. I'm not one of them females that take all these pictures and do all that stuff. That's not me.
No, we ain't saying that, but you hang out over here a lot. And you in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? We deserve it. Everybody deserve over here.
I'll pop it on one day. I'll pop maybe my birthday. Maybe my birthday I'll do it. We'll see.
When's your birthday?
Next year. Next February.
It is. I'll respect it. I mean,
yeah.
Magoo, you're crazy.
That's good though.
That's funny though. We know who you are and what you look like, so they don't.
No, I don't know. You seen it? You seen it, Miss TMG?
That's my picture right there. It's just a little AI version of it. I don't look no different. I'm not hiding anything. I don't look no different. I just don't like being on camera.
You're not a cartoon character. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? So
I'll pop it on one day. I'll pop it on one day.
All right. Okay.
I'll pop it on one day.
No, I'm done.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna happen one day. I just out the blue. You're not gonna have to ask me. I'll just pop it on one day.
I got you.
Okay, yeah. TMG is gonna come.
Where we at? All right, Miss TMG.
It was nice having a conversation with Aya, but I gotta go.
Right. Okay, take it easy.
Yes, I will. Thank you. He's coming. Just give him 1 second, please.
Okay.
We don't want to talk to TMG. Fuck that. Bullshit.
Hey.
I'm on my actual character. You know what I'm saying? Fucking how I do it. You have an iPhone.
Oh, you got more people up there, okay?
Man. What do you say? Roger's going straight to prison? He probably is. He probably is, unfortunately for him.
Nah, that's just somebody trolling. I don't know. He going straight to prison. No, you don't go to prison for the
But then, if something happens to him, I mean, can he say something about dude when he, hit him over the head like that? I mean, you can say he kind of was provoked. He got attacked.
Yeah, right there, Nachi, but you can't go let something, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Don't get your ass Rajad, motherfucker. I'm not playing. Get your ass Rajad, man.
Just like letting somebody talk crazy to you in the stream, and then 2 days later you get on stream and go off.
That is so
Yeah, that's true. The time to do it was when Homeboy did that. He should have plopped him, slapped him up, and did all that then.
you drinking?
Nah, he did all that shit on camera. He wanted to had a whole world see that shit, man. He had a vendetta. He damn was like a terrorist with that one. You know what I'm saying? Like he went in with like he had that shit premeditated. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Like I fuck about black people, but yo, you kind of got to do that shit.
I don't know if it was premeditated. I can't say it was premeditated because that one dude, that cowboy dude, was the one that set that whole little stage up for that to happen.
He did set it up.
So you can't really say it's premeditated, but
I'm just saying.
He told him to get at him later, like basically say, "Yeah, get at him later. Don't worry, I'm gonna set him up for
right."
again.
And the chat was doing that shit too. He was still on stream. Look at that shit. He was still in the chat was saying, "You a bitch." You know what I'm saying? He let that shit slide, and that's what amped him up. That's why he almost killed him, motherfucker. He bugged. He went viral. He went viral. Because if he did one more punch, he probably killed the dude. You know what I'm saying? One more punch would have killed him. He ate that dude ate 20 of them things.
That's what I'm talking about, AZ.
Yeah.
You brew. You can't let somebody say I'm sorry and be like, I'm gonna still get you, motherfucker.
Yeah, I think he should have just slapped him up or punched him, whatever, got it out then, and or like you said, if you're gonna accept the apology, just accept it. But I think, dude, having him do the little skit thing, that was a no. That's what actually, if he hadn't suggested that and had him do that, never happened. Homeboy would have just sat his butt down.
Right.
And dealt with it.
Yeah, it is what it is, though. I mean, like it was good entertainment. I loved it. I like seeing motherfuckers get punched in the face. I mean,
I said I would say because remember Nachi. Remember he got his ass kicked earlier. Remember he almost got knocked out. So remember, I was tell him, man, all I remember it was a dude standing in front of me and he kicked the shit out of me earlier that morning. I don't really remember shit else.
Right.
Hit me with that thing. And I don't know. I saw that dude in the ring, and I know that he had just kicked the shit out of me, and I figured I was I remember.
That I'm sure that's probably gonna be part of his defense. And even though he said that didn't hurt when that dude did it, I know he probably still was feeling some pain because he obviously had a concussion. He obviously had a concussion.
He's done. When the UFC ban you, you're done. Like you're done. Like if the UFC
he wasn't. That was his daddy. That wasn't him.
Yeah, so his main career is fucked anyways. I mean, he done. He crashed out. He did that shit. He wanted to go all out, and he did that shit. He went all out. You know what I'm saying? And he did it in a tasteful way because he ain't kill nobody. You kill nobody. He just beat the fuck out of somebody.
Maybe he said, like you said, Bazoo, my daddy think I want to be in the UFC. I really want to be a news reporter and a blogger. I'm finna slam this shit out this motherfucker. They make more money.
They make more money doing that, yo. Believe it, trust me. There's something about that these blogging and these. Once you get the right algorithm, like in the right space, that's why some people move around in their car. They know what they're doing. They make a lot of money off that.
Yo, I'm telling you, it'd have been much more crazy if some white dude would have did that to a black motherfucker. It'd have been crazy. It'd have been crazy. It'd have been like some fucking boy.
I'd have played it off real good. Nachi, I'd have turned on my stream the next day and been apologizing. Hey, y'all, I really didn't. I seen the video and I didn't know I did all that. Then Nachi, I just hold on. Let me turn on my camera. Nachi, I just hey y'all, I'm sorry I did that, man. And then I just go to store and punch that motherfucker. I'm already yelling at him. They think, oh, this motherfucker. He's still about the kick. They didn't even know what in the room.
Yeah. Well, he's young.
He made the news. He wanted to make the news. He got it, man. He got a shine, man. Where we at now? Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about this dude, and yo, he does though, for real. Like he really does though. Like I mean, you can't really do that shit to motherfuckers like just because you got whatever. You don't even enter that world or whatever. You know, you go into a bullet. Say like this motherfuckers having a shootout, and you walk over there and like anything like just because you know that shootout, you can get shot. The fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
Yo, you get popped too. You cross the lines where we shooting at. You cross in between there, you get popped too. I'm just saying these bullets is fine. That's just how it go, right? You step in my territory, there's something going on.
But Magoo, I ain't gonna lie. The way you hit him upside the head.
You feel me? Shit, real talk. Yeah, I mean, this shit
that's
real
just
talk.
crazy though. How you just in the back chilling with everybody? Some dude just walk up to you and then bust you over the head with something. Like I mean, come on now.
You in a wrestling event. You really in a wrestling event. I'm not defending dumb motherfuckers. I'm just saying you walk up in a wrestling event and I'm backstage. I might get hit with a bottle. Fuck it. God damn.
That's crazy though.
I'm picking up a bottle too. I'm gonna start DMing motherfuckers like, yo, my elbows, power drive. I'm gonna try. I mean, I might get my ass whooped. Fuck it.
I'm like you. I'm gonna go find one of them chairs that break there all over the place and hit your ass with it.
Right. Buy one of them cheap ass dollar store chairs, them cheap ass dollar store joints again. Beat your ass.
Them prop things they got.
Yeah.
Props.
He got met, but fuck
I honestly think I if somebody had did that, I don't think I could have just sat there and just took an apology without trying to attack him back. It would have been a fight. Yeah, now we would apologize afterwards, and maybe I'd have been like, okay, but you know, how you just gonna walk up to me and just hit me over the head with something?
Right.
But you kind
that just don't even make sense.
You come in when they think it's scripted, and you lift the dude up and you slam him because they think it's scripted, but it ain't scripted.
Nah.
This shit all unreal. This shit all unreal. You know what I mean?
The guy with the camera said, "What the hell? What the fuck? He's not part of the show."
Yeah, that's what they said. Exactly.
Right there.
Homeboy, I guess homeboy, that's his way of initiating people or something was what they were saying. It's like, but dude, like you got to make sure he's a part of the game before you go and do all that. Homeboy was just back there trying to enjoy it. He's back there fanning out, being a fan.
He know.
He got hit with a bottle.
He know Rocky was going live. So he wanted to go viral, but he went viral in the wrong way. I went viral.
Man, that tickle. Did y'all see that video so he could laugh at how he got hit with that can when that man was talking that shit? When he was backstage, man, that shit kind of tickled me though. That was kind of funny. He probably was embarrassed. Like people said, so now the comments going crazy. Your daddy done already talked about you because you got your ass kicked in this morning. Now the people in the comments calling you all kind of bitches because this man just don't walk up on you and slap you with a can or a bottle, whatever it was. He with it. And you just stand
Yeah, he
there.
should next time he ain't gonna go in the back, bro. He ain't gonna go in the back. You got VIP, don't go in the back, bro. You might get hit with a bottle. Don't go in the back.
That's crazy.
Going straight to
I'm
the
dead
back.
ass. You got VIP, you want full access?
You get me to the bottle. I'm gonna slide like Wilfie did under that Christmas tree. I'm getting paid. Fuck y'all.
That's crazy though. That is crazy though. Can you imagine you over there fanning out? You got your you out there with your viewers are up there. You're like, man, look at them back here with a bunch of these wrestlers. Y'all look at this, and then homeboys come at you, bam, and hit you with something. Like, wait a minute, hold up. The hell? What are we doing here?
Now you in the game. You in the fucking game.
Like, oh hell no. Hell no. That's crazy. That's like me if I'm going to come kick it. I'm at a Cardi B concert and I get backstage VIP and I'm in the dressing room kicking it with her and I'm like all fanned out, like, oh man, it's Cardi B. Y'all look at me, I'm over here, and she just came up and slapped the hell out of me for no reason. Like, what the hell? Now that'd be that whole dressing room would be upside down. There ain't no way in hell.
Hey, exactly, Miss Nash. We're fighting. Dude only did
That's
that
crazy.
You knew that was Rampage Jackson's son, and he wanted to do a little viral moment because he was live. Rampage Jackson's son was always live. So now,
but you gotta talk to that man about that first. You can't just walk up to him out the blue. He don't know what's going on, and you just bam. You know?
Yo, like what Magoo said.
Yo, he shouldn't have been back there. He shouldn't have been back there, man. That's what I mean.
Like what Magoo said, that's wrestling. Everything that they have there is
right.
Fake steel bat, they got a fake machete.
You walk in my backyard, motherfuckers. We gonna pass you some bud, or or a gun, nigga. If you ain't fucking with that shit, get the fuck out.
Oh my god!
That's crazy shit.
No, but yeah, you step into a backyard, shit might happen.
His chest stuck out even more. He got hit with that thing. It was kind of like he was surprised, like, damn, this is different. Just hit me with this motherfucker. And his chest got, kind of tight. And I was like, oh shit. Okay, he playing with him because it didn't even hurt him, but it must have hurt his pride or something.
Yeah.
I mean, you got.
I'm sure it hurt a bit because he already got his bells rung earlier, so his head probably was still throbbing from that. And then homeboy came and did that again. I mean, even though he's doing this wrestling type move, that still had to hurt a little bit. If your head's you already got kicked in the head and you already had pretty much a concussion, and then somebody else come up behind you and hit you with something.
We're not hearing that shit. Like,
that could be an out. Maybe you can use that as an out. I had a concussion. I don't know what happened. I blanked out and I just went skids.
That's it.
Now you claim it sanity. You know what I'm saying? Look at that.
I'm sure his lawyers are going to use all that. They're going to use any angle they can to try to get him out of that or lessen the blow.
Yeah, of course. That's what they get paid for. I mean, like on the real truth though, like he just passed out. He's goofy as hell.
Wrestler, I don't know if he's gonna get that much money, but remember you said he was having back problems, right? He probably everybody getting a retirement plan.
White dude gonna be all right because they gonna pay him. They gonna get him straight. But as far as the dude, only thing that he got to really do right now, he got to take some anger management classes, or he got to go to one of the outpatient shits where they come visit you and make sure you talking to somebody all the goddamn time because your ass crazy. You know what I'm talking about now.
It's gonna all come out. There's gonna be something in his past where he's been bullied, and look at his dad. Look how his dad did him. His dad was playing him hard, like earlier, like that's messed up. He's over there talking mess about him, talking about he got beat up by a bunch of guys in tights, and he's hugged up on this dude in tights. He's like, what are you talking about?
His dad is probably his biggest hero, though. His dad had mad accomplishments. You know what I'm saying? So his dad can't be that bad. I promise you that.
Yeah, but but you could tell what his dad was joking with him like that. It wasn't a joke to him. Like, it wasn't funny. Like, why are you sitting up there saying, like, you trying to say I'm gay? Like I'm over here hanging out with a bunch of dudes in tights and hugged up on them, and then they beat me up. Like, what are you trying to say? Like, and then he's like, yeah. And then I heard you were hugged up on some dude in tights, and you was kissing on him. And it's like, what? Like, wait a minute, hold up. Where'd you get your information from? Like, that's crazy.
Just kicked the shit out of me. That's what happened. I don't know who told you about hugging. You was hugging when that nigga kicked my motherfucking head. That nigga kicked the dog. Why you
he did
like that?
Well, that's the biggest thing in the topics right now. But other than that, I mean, like, it's the dude that crashed out. I mean, regardless of what. I mean, he represented his father. His father is whatever he is, but it's the motherfucker that crashed up. He was up every day.
I think once he had him up in the ear, he made his mind up what he was gonna do to him. Once I see he lifted him up,
he had made his mind up.
I'm gonna fuck this nigga up because this nigga trying to show me up on my live. And one's punking me, my dad's talking shit to me. This is my chance.
There you go. That was your moment. But now you fucked up, kind of like not you fucked up your bag kind of with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because now nobody want to deal with you because you a pressure. You feel me?
Right.
Now you might, even if you don't go to jail or you got to get out, you still on stipulation. You can't get to your bag the way you want to. You know what I'm saying?
Right. People like that. That's your last.
So you fucked
that's
your
your last time going backstage being a fan. You be a fan at home. You watch TV.
Yo, he went viral. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully his channel caught that shit and that shit hit mad views because YouTube still gotta cash you out. You know what I mean?
That's the type of shit Will Smith was on when he slapped Chris Rock.
Well, maybe he'll get a second chance later on in life. You know, once he grows up and realizes he can't just be going around letting his emotions, take over him.
He can if he wants to. He gonna get locked up. Crazy motherfucker. Where all the other ones that can't control themselves at.
Yeah.
He ain't crazy until he meets somebody crazy. See, that's his problem. He ain't met nobody crazy. Real crazy.
Yo, that's your color right there. Like, nice. That's your color right there.
That
like
what?
The brown skin?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
That's your color right there. Picture. That's
oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's her skin.
That's your color.
Yeah.
How you do CMG? You don't know, fucking.
Before. I think the only one ain't never seen that.
I still got that avatar on my Instagram. I was looking at it.
Next time, if you on my Instagram, you seen pictures of me.
Never seen you though, man. Stop playing. You be catfish like a motherfucker.
How am I gonna catfish for how many years? For like, I'm a catfish for like what, 10, 12, 14 years? Really?
I'm just saying, you can't say, oh, I got pictures. You ain't got no pictures. You got all fucking shit. Pictures of you. You got real pictures on
videos
here,
before. I did video on my Instagram when I was working on my ride. You just missed it.
Okay, so it's still up there. Is it still up there?
My Instagram got hacked. I can't even get in it no more. It got hacked like 3 years ago. It did.
Knock it off. I don't want to hear that.
It did. If you still have my Instagram, you're still on it, but I can't get on it.
So somebody else can see your shit. Whoever, they can still see your real pictures.
Yeah.
If they subscribe to you, whatever.
It's still up. I just can't get into it.
Nobody over here got that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man, there's hella people on here that Instagram I made particularly for the Playroom. I had 2 different Instagrams.
Since you made an Instagram for the Playroom.
Yeah, I did it just for the Playroom. I had 2 different Instagrams. I had my original Instagram was all my racing stuff for my car and everything. And then I made another one was just the one that Chef and everybody's on. That was just for Playroom.
Yeah.
I had the other one too, Mr. With the car parts and stuff that you was doing and all the other stuff. I had that one too.
Yeah, see?
Okay, so you showed right?
What?
You showed yourself, right?
Yeah.
Right. So what? TMG know how you look, and Rice know how you look, right?
Yeah.
There's a couple people that know how she looks.
Yeah.
Magoo, she really do look like that.
There's a bunch of people on the playroom that was
I'm
in
not
my
saying she don't
Instagram.
look like that. I'm just saying. So if she looks like that, why is it so hard to put your camera on? Why is it
I
so
don't
hard to
want
put
to
your
turn my
camera on?
camera on. Why is it important for me to turn my camera on? That's a better question. Why do I have to turn it on?
Because we never seen you. Like you be in all the shit, but you don't never put your camera on. Like that's why. You know that shit.
I told you I have
I'm saying
social anxiety. I don't like being on camera and all that. I'll turn it on one day
if you had
eventually.
social
Just
anxiety,
stop
you
asking. Stop
wanna
asking and I'll pop it on one day.
Okay,
There
how the
you
fuck
go.
I'm gonna know when you do that shit? Forget it. All right, you know what? Forget about it. You know what I mean? I want to see how nice you fucking look. Yeah.
You stupid. Eh? Your wife's gonna pop you upside the head.
No, I'm good. I'm chilling. Shit, like I've been around here for a minute. Like I mean, she know. Like, I mean, like you live 1,000 miles away. If we was close though, then it'd be a problem. You know what I'm saying? It would be a problem.
You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous.
But we gotta see your ass first. You know what I'm saying? We ain't never seen you.
Oh my God. I'm about to go to Cali and get my car shipped down here and start working on it again.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Get back into that. I want to really start drag racing again, but I don't really have the time to do all that. But I definitely gotta get my ride and get that going again. It's been sitting for long enough.
I hear you. Okay.
Hey, Miss Notch, Mugu, what do you guys think about Hernandez? I'm going on Vlad, and I told you that shit was set up, Rice. Even his lawyer was on Vlad, Rice. His lawyer was
Who?
on Vlad. Hernandez, the dude in the thing case, in the Young Dog case.
I've been seeing shit on there. I ain't watched that shit though.
Yeah, his lawyer is on
That's
Vlad.
good.
I ain't never seen someone lawyer go on Vlad and explain. I said, this is some police ass shit right here. The police, yo. What they gonna go do? What the lawyers gonna do? Prosecutors gonna go to no jumper neck. You see what I'm saying? It's not. They gonna go to no jumper neck. Like there's no way he's showing up on Vlad TV and all these other parts. That's something weird about that. I'm sorry.
Nah.
Usually lawyers
that Cali shit definitely different.
Go on there and get them drunk, put some drinks in them, and then they just start spilling the beans.
Yes, because that's what he was doing. You know what I mean? That's what that nigga was doing. But that nigga Hernandez is a mastermind though, because he knew that dude was gonna analyze dogs. That's why he signed him. Like what Rice said, insurance policy. You know what I'm saying? That's why. That's why he signed your boy, because remember, he had his own record label too, and he signed the dude even though they was fucking with CMT, he had his own label, and he signed the Justin Jackson dude. You know what I mean? And he knew that dude was getting paid to do dog. But you see how that shit work?
All of them cats that was on that label, they were all that kind of insurance is called valuable employee insurance. So everybody that was on Empire that passed, that had their own distribution labels, you see that? They're all gone. Look on Empire and see how many. Look at Empire's people that they had distribution with, the label, the distribution company. And you'll see that a lot of those guys, and all those guys that's gone, he had like a couple million on everybody that passed an insurance policy. You can do that if you're an employer. If you got an employee, like if you lose him, it's gonna take a lot to get you back going. You can put insurance on that dude. They'll give you the money substantial to your loss.
Kind of like Hardy did, how he did pace out, like pace out on flips, flip out to the other side, and then Hardy took him back. He had insurance in me. You know what I mean? That's what it had to be. You feel me? I didn't know they coming back after all that shit. You know what I mean? You done took pictures of my mother, all that shit. Like, we tell you not, don't come back, bro. And town business, like, oh, yo, you welcome back, nigga. Welcome back. Just say you was stretching that nigga house, you was looking around for you know what I mean? Now you welcome back. Get the fuck out of here, man. Like a Hardy fucking man. Fuck out of here. Ain't doing none of that shit, bro. That's the same situation. Fuck all these celebrities. What the community is even worse, bro. This shit fucked up, man. Every time he broke, he was like, y'all money, you know. What the fuck, bro? Come on, man. That nigga looking crazy as hell. And you still got, yo, Tom Bennett's in here right now. He's scared type because that motherfucker, that nigga fingers about to croak, man. Like, he made everybody's shit. I might pop in real look at what's going on. He honest. God damn, man. Knock it the fuck off, man. Ace crawl back. That shit crazy, bro. This shit went down, bro.
The beef shit, that shit was like unnecessary. I wouldn't say it's unnecessary. I said a long time ago. Right now, you can see that it was unnecessary. Because if people didn't need to do some of this shit, as I said, some of the shit that people were doing back in the day, acting like it was mad at people, they're doing it for clout. You know what I mean? Real shit. They're doing it for
This shit is
it's crazy.
You ain't coming back after you done went to the nigga. I had you didn't hit my bitch. Put it on that side when you hit my bitch. Now you back because
when you get other people involved, when you get other people involved in this shit, and then you want to be friends after that. That's kind of like when we could have all been like, say, cool, let other people do what they gotta do and we gotta do it. But majority of the time, we be chilling and people want to bring this drama. You know what I mean? When people are cooler and friends now, but you guys are bringing it to a fucking community or you know what I mean, or a fucking panel when we're doing other shit. I don't have a problem with what nobody want to do. I'm just saying it's kind of like it's weak and shit. Because that shit that make people start hating each other and have people feeling some type of way about each other and shit, and then that shit is lame as hell. But that shit causes a lot of problem with other people. That's all I'm saying. Yo, Mugu, what happened? What happened? Won't let you back in? Hold on, let me see what's going on here. There we go.
Anybody want to be fucking?
I gotta check it.
Y'all chose to be bitches.
No,
it's
real time.
It's fucked up, man.
That shit right there was, to me, is lame because they showed me that how a lot of niggas is just selfish and childish and just all about themselves. You know what I mean? Real talk. Because if y'all gonna beef and then get people involved and then turn on the people and just to be friends, that's kind of, to me, that I don't make no sense. That's why I don't get into other shit. People want to do what they want to do. Just don't call my name because you call my name, I'm gonna check the fuck out of you and let you know about yourself.
Look at me.
Yeah, I see you, baby. I see you look good. You know what I mean? I ain't with that other crazy shit. I don't care who wants to be with who wants to, but that's what I'm saying. At the end of the day, that look weak as fuck because a lot of niggas, lost friendships and stopped being friends over niggas with a fucking internet beat. And we can just say, oh, all right, well, we're gonna move on and we're just gonna be cool with, forget the friends and who was our friends and who was talking to us and telling us to stop the drama. We're just gonna, be cool with each other and act like nothing happened. Even though we got other people to, crash out on the internet and act crazy over certain things. Like that to me is kind of like, yeah, crazy.
Yeah, that's how it go, though, man. Ain't no love in none of this shit, man. In real life or the internet. Ain't no love. You fuck with the people you really fuck with. That's it.
Yeah, it's like you just gotta treat it like it treats you, bro. You know what I mean? What's up? That's how I see it. What's going on here?
Everybody fake to me.
Yes, I hear what you're saying, Mungu.
Yo, only person you can be true to is yourself. That's it. Only person you can be real to is yourself. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. Feel me?
If other people was doing certain things, a lot of people would be crashing on, laughing at it, making fun of it. You know what I mean? Niggas ignore it and acting like, oh, yeah. I seen Rasta put out a video today. I was dying. I said, yeah, hey.
Yo, what's Rasta? What's his shit? Cause I haven't seen a Rasta video in like years.
It's called I think it's called.
What's the channel?
I don't know. I think it's called J Hardy Dead Mama or something like that. You know what I mean? But that nigga.
J Hardy Dead Mom. That's the channel. That's the name of the channel.
Yeah, something like that.
Are you serious?
That nigga had a point.
Yo, that's like obsession, bro. That's like obsession, bro. Like I don't give a fuck about nothing, nigga. Like you could talk about J Hardy all day, but his mother is different, bro. That shit different, bro. You kind of fucked in the head, bro. That's their problem, man. Like you can say fuck J Hardy all day, but you can't say fuck J Hardy mother, bro. Not yet, not as your fucking YouTube name, bro. That shit just don't add up, bro. Like you really you too hung up on J Hardy. It makes you look like a super fucking dick rider. You know what I mean? You feel me? Like you got this man mother, let alone him, you got his mother name in your shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like you a dick rider. Say what?
It's true though, let that lady be.
Let that lady, yo. You don't even, she has nothing to do with none of this shit. She had nothing to do with none of this fucking internet shit. I'm not sticking up for J Hardy. That nigga's an idiot. He's a fucking idiot. But if you fucking put his mother's name in your fucking name, you butthurt, bro. He got the best of you. You look stupid as hell. Look dumb.
Yeah.
I know he watching this right now. You look stupid, motherfucker. Look dumb as hell, bro. Man, all these weights and all that shit. You a sucker. You live in Compton, wherever the fuck you live at. You goofy as hell, bro. Are you really stuck on that nigga nuts? What the fuck it is, man. So all that content he doing, I seen his shit back in the days. Yeah, he played with a couple guns and shit. But he not that dude, man. He's scary as hell. He's nervous. That's why he don't even show his face. That's why he don't show his face. Have you ever seen a nigga face? TMG, have you ever seen Rasta's face? Hello? Shit, weird as hell, man. Hey, motherfucker, that scared. Like, he still live with his mother and all that shit. And he talking all that shit. Get it, bro. And now she probably fucking Rasta. She subscribed to that thing. She love that shit. You know what I mean? Rasta was like J Hardy's little flunky. He wasn't an enforcer. He was like, was he not?
Was he not? I've talked to Rasta a bunch of times, a handful of times. He was cool. I mean, I ain't had no problems with him, but the playroom, everybody be fighting with each other. So it is what it is. But that stuff's in the past. Leave that playroom stuff in the past.
No, it ain't in the past. They still talking about it right now. Like, why you ain't subscribed? You ain't been hearing about the shit?
What? No, All
right, me neither.
I don't really be dealing with the playroom like that no more.
Ain't no more playroom. It's over.
Well,
so
yeah,
if you
exactly.
ain't hearing about like Rasta and them niggas, like they ranting and talking that crazy shit. You ain't, it should die. Because if Rasta and them the only ones that's talking, Shit dead. You know what I'm saying?
Stupid.
I'm dead ass.
Mm-mm.
If them motherfuckers holding the playroom up, it's dead. That's why you ain't hear shit. But I'm pretty sure you watch Savage every fucking time you get on.
How
You know what I mean?
how they holding the playroom up when there is no playroom? Or
There is
is the
playroom.
playroom? Well, I don't know. I don't have a play.
No,
I don't use my
it's
PS.
the people from it's the people from Playroom holding this shit up. I mean, that's what I'm saying.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay.
What do you mean by that?
This is YouTube. This is fucking YouTube.
What do you mean by that?
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm on my
The people from
PS5. I don't
Playroom is
even.
holding the community up. You know what I mean? Like TMG, he hold the community up because he still stream. He from the Playroom. Majority of his views come from the Playroom. That's what the fuck it is. From people from the Playroom. That's what it is. You don't get that?
Yeah, the playroom. We gotta respect the playroom people though, because
that's what we that's what we respecting. That's why we here, right? That's why she here right now.
A lot of people did some things, yo. They thought they was helping the playroom, and they kind of like what Ray said. People start looking at us weird because we had a lot of people watching us. You know what I mean? And then people start looking at us weird, and we start doing other shit like certain things, the FBI talk and all the other stuff. You know what I mean? A lot of that, like when people were doing them shit back, people are looking at us weird, like what the fuck? But we wasn't going. We was funny without going on into that direction. You see what I'm saying? When we started doing the other shit, and that's when the shit, you know what I mean? Niggas really like thought they was doing something for the playroom, but they wasn't doing that. Because you know what I'm saying? We was here all the time laughing with people having topics. You see what I'm saying? Way before the other shit came in. Nigga just brought it a whole different type of animal down this. Like it's crazy. But yeah, the playroom community, I don't know. Like what Miss Knott said, I don't really see people on the playroom like that. I got my 4, but I don't really. I might see Rufio playing a game, or I get up in the morning, I might see it say Rufio went live 7 hours ago, 8 hours or something like that. You know what I mean? But I don't really see nobody from the playroom like that. Really. That's the only way you gonna see people from the playroom, Magoo, unless you got a 4, unless you are sub to that person. But if you're not subscribed to that person, no one's gonna see you from the playroom when you turn. People from the playroom, Magoo. Hold on. I got a feedback. The only way they're gonna see you, bro, unless you subscribe to them. No one's gonna see you. Like the counter does not go to the. It does not bring you new people.
Not you getting low.
Is the playroom even still on on PS4? Is it still live or?
It's on the 4, but let me show you something. It's not like, how was I gonna say? It's not. It's not on the algorithm, and only if
I'm saying the playroom because that's where we came from. I mean,
yeah. I know what you mean.
That's it.
I know what you mean. But I'm saying like for like what you saying, Miss Notch, for you to be honest, you gotta have like a lot of subscribers. You see what I'm saying?
I assume that was just dead already. I didn't even know that app was still going because I don't be on my PS4 anymore. I be on PS5. So
yeah, me neither. But I'm saying that the majority of people that subscribe to, you already subscribed to him on Playroom. From them, like you knew him from the Playroom, then you fucking went, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's you, right?
Yeah.
So majority motherfucking shit, the community is in that motherfucker. Then there's YouTube on other motherfuckers we don't really know. They're there, and they might make up more than what we got. At the end of the day, majority of your shit that really know you is from Playroom. I mean, am I lying?
Right, it's true.
Yeah.
It's true. That's how niggas
right. That's how. I mean, that's how I'm here right now. That's how you here right now. It's not because we subscribe to TMG.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's how we ended up, meeting each other.
Right. Facts.
That
you ain't lying.
There you go.
She ain't lying. That's it. That's exactly how we all know each other. You all got a point though. We all know each other from the playing.
No, but we still gotta recognize that shit. Because if we separate ourselves from other motherfuckers, like them YouTube motherfuckers, like motherfuckers had their own shit before YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Some people started straight at YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
There was other platforms before YouTube that motherfuckers started.
I had a YouTube account from day one of YouTube opening up.
No, I know, but did you have a Daily Motion account? Did you have a Ustream account?
Yeah,
Ever?
yeah. I had all that. Yeah.
Okay, that was before YouTube right there. You know what I mean?
No, but YouTube was
up
before Daily Motion.
Yeah, YouTube was before Daily Motion and before Ustream.
Yeah, but how many motherfuckers would they utilize YouTube before they utilize Daily Motion? You know what I mean? Feel me?
But a lot of lot of people on YouTube. A lot of people was that like let me show you. I got what's her name again? That girl with all the kids from St. Louis. What's her name again? What's her name? What's her fucking name again? That girl, man. The girl with the glasses. Fuck, I got her to come to
oh, you talking about what's name? And then she flaked out. What's her name?
Everlasting. I got her.
Everlasting.
She was on YouTube. She left the Playroom and went to YouTube, and then I got her to come to what do you call it? What's the thing called? Daily Motion. Yeah.
I haven't seen her in years.
Yeah, she's still on the gram. She's still on the Insta. She's still on my Instagram too.
Yeah, she was. I used to watch her streams every last night. I mean, she showed her shit where she was dealing with niggas.
I think she went in a depression stage when she found out that her boyfriend got her friend pregnant.
We can't say that. We can't say that. You just talking. You know what I mean?
I'm just saying, like imagine you have somebody with a baby, you know. And
yeah, but you don't know her. She different. That might not affect her. You know what I'm saying? You can't speak on her shit. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you can't speak on her shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
but I think that kind of put a thing on her because I was like, she was showing everybody, like, listen, bro, when you're showing up your bestie or whatever that person is to you, and then you know what I'm saying, they're calling you in the middle of the live, a girl telling you shit, and
I think Rufio's infatuation with her that turned her off. You know what I'm saying? Like,
oh, you think Rufio?
Like he was like infatuated with the bitch. You know what I mean?
You gonna make Rufio talk shit about it.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck Rufio. He's a bitch ass. Huh?
You think Rufio scared her off for real?
Yeah, Rufio scared her off, man. That's what it was. He was too creepy. You know what I mean, like, he was like trying to make like a fight for everything. Like, and he loved the bitch. You know what I mean, it was weird as hell. Like, yeah, come on, you fucking this shit up, man. That's it. And she had whole other motherfuckers over there plugging in. You know what I mean, but Rufio was still infatuated. I mean, like goofy because he don't get no pussy. I mean, that's just the fuck it is.
A lot of nigga was trying to holler at Everlasting. You know what I mean? And that was
he scared her off.
No, I think, a lot of shit was going on with her. She was beefing. As I said, she was beefing with the niggas, like she was beefing with his baby moms too, and like some other girl, she was beefing with a lot of girls was coming talking shit to her in the chat. To the point that she stopped. You know what I mean? And then it was crazy. Like I watched her, I know she had issues. She got bad as hell. She had got thick. She got bad as hell. Like, you know that game?
Can't really say that about
Miss Notch. You know that game? What's that game called? Where you build your family?
The Sims. The Sims.
I watched this girl, bro, build a family and got frustrated and killed the whole family, baby, everything in the Sims game.
What the fuck?
I said, what? The fuck? No, real shit.
How do you kill a family in The Sims?
I don't know. Honestly, she killed the whole family.
I don't think you can.
Listen.
The only thing you can do is just not feed them and bathe them and all that stuff.
No, listen. She killed off a whole family. I don't know how. Miss TMG will tell you. That's the last time I see her.
That must be something new then.
He.
That's when I know Everlasting has issues,
She killed somebody's family. God damn, I thought she was Everlasting. If you there, she probably right here right now. What's good with you? How you doing?
That's a lot.
Yeah, she going to a nice young woman, man. As I watch it, you know what I'm saying? Like that ass.
I know. But that girl right there was going through some serious depression. I'm telling you, as much as though she looked like she was happy, I'm telling you this, she was going through a lot of depression, man. I'm telling you. A A lot of the
Yo,
people.
you really studied her. You really studied her, though. You know what I mean?
Oh, you gotta understand. She had Instagram and we talked. She used to message me and my girl. She had a lot of depression. I'm telling
So you was on her Instagram page?
Yes. Didn't have Miss Nuts tell you we was on Instagram. All of Golden Threat. All of us. We all had
That's crazy.
We all had Instagram, bro. We all on the time, babe. We all on Instagram.
Yeah, I'm not real social media savvy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fuck with that shit. I mean, like, that shit get you caught up. You still do Instagram, TMG? You still do Facebook?
No, I don't do Facebook.
Yeah.
I never did Facebook. I never did Facebook.
Shit to ruin your life, man. Like, you just business. Me, but other than that, shit's weird. You know what I mean, like, everybody knows you as hell. Everybody caring. Everybody caring. I don't give a fuck what color you is. You a caring. If you on Facebook, you worried about the next motherfucker business, you a caring. Even a black caring. You know what I mean, like, furry caring. I don't give a fuck. You a caring. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. One thing I care about what's going on in my life. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about the next motherfucker, none of that shit. Now, if it's a hurricane coming or a tsunami, let me know, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't post that shit on Facebook. Post that shit on the news. You know what I'm saying? I need to hear that shit. I watch the news too. I wake up and watch the news. I'm an old nigga. I don't wake up and look at Instagram or fucking Facebook. That ain't my pet peeve. You know what I mean? My pet peeves, whatever the fuck it is. I give two fucks what you doing today. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Fuck, I'm looking at your shit.
The news, a lot of people don't fuck with the news because the news sometimes they be going one way, like one way. It's like
the news lie. Yeah, the news lie. But still, you might wake up and know it's a national disaster. Yo, if the motherfucking forest on fire, I bet you wake up. You know what I mean, like, if you need a nigga to tell you that on Instagram, then you really not tapped in with life.
Right.
As soon as I wake up, I got the news on. I got the news on. Whether they lying to me or telling me the truth, I got that shit on.
You think about the national. What do you think about the National Guard going to Chicago? You ever heard about
what they did? No, I never heard about it.
Yeah, the National Guard. Trump telling niggas he's coming for them in Chicago. Yeah.
What? Cause they kill it? Cause they keep killing motherfuckers?
I don't know what. I guess the crime, or whatever is going on over there. But I think it's just crazy. That you gotta remember, Chicago is like Obama's like Democrat state. So this nigga is sending all the National Guard to Democrat state.
Hey, Chef. I gotta go, but I'll be back in about 30 minutes if you're still on.
All right, Miss Natch, much respect. I'll be here still.
All right.
Yo, beat it.
Later, Magoo.
Beat it.
Shut up, fool. Be good. Stay out of trouble. No, I'll try to come back in about 30 minutes, though.
Yeah.
No, get the fuck out of here. Beat it.
Yeah,
all right.
You don't hear the National
Later.
You don't hear the National Guard for real. The National Guard going to Chicago, my nigga. This has been in the works for like 4 days now.
Yeah. All right, so fuck it. I mean, like, it don't matter where you go. I mean, like, America is dangerous, man. It just says you go in the wrong neighborhood anyway, it's a problem. That's just what the fuck it is. That's just how motherfucking know. Everybody ain't got a silver spoon anymore. Man. Motherfuckers want that shit. Folks ready to die or go to jail for the shit. That's what the fuck it is. That's just how life go. In our sense, you know what I'm saying?
Too much gangster shit going on in Chicago, I guess. I guess he's trying to stay down there, but I don't know.
It is too much pride. It just too much. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck do you kill everybody in Chicago? Like, you killing everybody? Like, that shit crazy. It's like, ain't nobody good over there. None of these young niggas got no minds, no headsets.
Yeah, I know,
like,
right?
I mean, they got good shit. None of them.
Right, Who's that? Who's that? Yeah, Food's
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, for real. Food Stamp was good, bro.
Chilling.
Where's Stan? I don't see him in the joint. Oh, there he is. Okay.
It's true though. National Guard in Chicago. That's
I
them.
thought that was the I thought that was the,
You heard about that, right? Rice, you heard about that? No?
Nobody heard about none of that shit you talk about, TMG. I mean,
here we go.
You heard about that, right? Food stamp?
nope.
About Trump sent the National Guard
Yeah, to Chicago. Yeah, I've seen that.
yeah.
So they're
I
going
was going to Baltimore, but
said they're gonna send him to Buffalo. Look for this nigga Magoo.
he ain't sending them to no Buffalo. He sent them to Chicago. Like, them niggas ain't listening. They're shooting people on camera. They're doing whatever they want. They say, I'm sick of this. Sick of it. I gotta behave yourself, yeah. When they let y'all go with these crimes and allow y'all keep repeating crimes over and over again, it's because they're trying to come up with a way of running the shit themselves. Everything is not
to make more rules, more fucking laws.
Yeah, more laws and shit, and more ways to invade your privacy. See, if we all gotta work together. We don't want the government to invade our privacy and give us this new technology every year, a new phone, just to spy on us. We gotta behave a certain way.
No, because we already know the loop. That's when you get trapped. When you let the motherfuckers make laws for everything you know how to do besides their shit, you get trapped. Yeah, I mean that's how they trap you.
Right.
Because they watching every move. Yo, ain't shit going on without minorities. Ain't nothing going on. Yeah, the shit bland as hell. If it's all white motherfuckers, no disrespect to the white people watching this shit. If it was all white people in this world, it should be bland as hell. Ain't no football, ain't shit. Baseball. And hockey, you might watch hockey all day, but I don't know if I can watch hockey all day. Can you watch hockey all day?
I don't even bet on hockey.
I bet on hockey either. Fuck hockey.
I don't even bet on hockey, dog. And they always tell me I need to bet 3 teams. They bet on a hockey team. I'm like, I don't know hockey. The only thing I know, if the puck goes across if the puck goes across the ice and you ain't touch it, that's offside.
That's offside, yeah.
Yeah, I only know certain things. I don't even know how the penalty call. I know it's like 2, 3 minutes, 4 minutes penalty. I know it's 5-minute penalty if you get fouled 2 times. That's all I know. Some of the things I do know, I can't lie, but I don't watch that stuff. I mean, because
right. So what I'm saying, like, obviously, if it was just golf and hockey in the world, this should be bland as hell.
Yeah, that was boring.
Be boring as fuck. You feel me?
Yeah. That's why the athletes they like to play with each. They don't just like to play with only black. Like black athletes don't want to be on an all black team. They want to play with the white dudes too. Like a white dudes don't want to be on an all white team. They want to play with black. You know what I mean? Black teammates. You know what I'm saying? This is the era that we're in. So anybody don't really like it. Like, I mean, like what you said though, with both. You know what I'm saying? But with both, because you got good quarterbacks. You know what I mean? The majority of them are like Caucasian. So I mean, as I said, it's both. I think both sides make football good. You know what I mean, but basketball.
Yeah, but majority rules, though. Yeah, I mean, majority rules. So like, minorities make football better. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Minorities make baseball better. That minorities, all them Latinos that's over there, and they make more money than fucking football players.
Because they're better pitchers. West Indians make baseball good too. They're better pitchers. Spanish people are better.
I'm just saying, it's all minorities that's doing that shit. You know what I mean? Like all them sports, except for like, and Tiger Woods, he half black. He the fucking conquered motherfucking.
That nigga not black. He like Indian or something. He don't even like to be called.
If you Indian, you black. If you Indian, you black.
Oh, but Indians, they don't call themselves black. They like brown people, and that's what they call.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's what it is. Indian and white, I don't know. If you full-blooded Indian, you black.
To them, that's disrespectful if you call them black. I'm telling you. Believe it or not, you gotta call them
No,
brown people.
yo,
They're brown people.
Tiger Woods, he got mad melanin to him. He got mad shade to him. You know what I'm saying? So he don't look like a white dude, even though his mother is white, whatever.
Don't
He look
consider.
he look like a black, like I mean, like, but his facial features make him look like a white dude. But he got skin color.
Tiger Woods is Asian and black, bro.
He don't
Say what?
consider himself. He don't consider himself as a black person.
Who? Tiger Woods?
Yeah, he told you that.
Tiger Woods Asian and black.
But
But
don't
he's black.
consider himself as a black
That's
person.
both black. Both of them motherfuckers are black. They not white. Yo, Asian is not
Does
white.
it matter though? Does that shit even matter?
It don't, but yo, it do in this world, the world we live in. Everybody look at shit as color, bro.
In North America,
Majority of the opposite side look at this shit color.
in North
We talking
America,
about black and white.
in North America, everything is based on color and race. In other countries, it's not. It's not. The nation religion. It's not like it's not a race. It's only over here. It's a race. It's only over here.
Yeah. Well,
the whole country doesn't base on race. It's only in Canada and America. It's based on race, and some part of the UK. UK, I don't know. Yeah, I want to say yeah. I want to say no, but yeah, there is they don't base on race.
ain't about race, just color, man. Color is like, yo, you either been in the sun or you haven't, man. That's it, man. You either been in the sun or you haven't. That's what it is. And the sun to me, the sun is a god. I mean, you need the sun to live. So if you ain't been in the sun, I don't know what the fuck. You know what I mean? That's how you get color, melanin. You know what I'm saying? From the sun.
They say the sun giving some of them cancer, so I don't know.
Yeah, it do that shit too. But if you bathe in that shit trying to get color, yeah, you might catch cancer. But if you born with the shit, like you tropical, yo, this shit's embedded in your DNA, man. That's what the fuck it is. You know what I mean? Yo, that son, but it don't make you no different. Like, I don't know how the fuck these white motherfuckers, they brain cell, these Karens and all that shit. They shit is so different than an average motherfucker. Because I guess it's because you done had motherfuckers that ain't come from shit that really survived from the bone gristle of the shit. I mean, like from the mud to get where they at. And that shit started from centuries ago. Versus motherfuckers that was slave owners that had money that fucking raised their families into money. You feel me? It's the big difference. You know what I'm saying, Tim?
Yeah, I hear you. You're right. You got some point on that.
It's a different upbringing, man. Like I mean,
and like as I said, in certain places, I don't know if Mexico based on race or color or whatever, but like like when you talk to certain Puerto Rican people, that's why I understand people always say, "Oh, Puerto Rican this or that." It's not about race, you know what I mean? Because you got niggas that are dark like me that are Puerto Rican.
Right.
So I don't know why people do get these things of Puerto Rican. They get that. That's kind of like next thing that people don't understand. I get mixed up.
But there's more Mexicans in California there than there is in anywhere in any part of the USA. You know what I mean?
Because California is a part of Mexico.
Right. Okay. So yeah, the border's right there. I get it. But on the East Coast, there's more Puerto Ricans than there is Mexicans. Man. Feel me?
Yeah, you can tell. You said on the East Coast there's more what now? Say it again.
On the East Coast, there's more Puerto Ricans than there is Mexicans.
Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that. You're right about that. I noticed that.
Mexicans migrated to California and shit. I mean, and that's cool though. There is a difference between Mexicans and Puerto Ricans, man. There's a difference, bro.
Hey, I know there's a difference. I know that.
I'm Puerto Rican, and I'm on my Puerto Rican shit. I mean, I know they Mexicans.
I know there's difference. Big difference.
Yeah.
Like as I said, we like y'all more like, like us, like island people.
Right.
So that's why I don't understand why people always get it mixed up where they think, oh, Puerto Ricans are like Mexicans, or it's a totally different atmosphere. Everything is totally different.
But they just put everything in one category. I mean, they don't. You know what I'm saying, like, I don't know. I don't even give a fuck. I mean, like, I don't even try to be racist, but I know what motherfuckers be racist toward me, like, as far as like what cultures and whatever. You know what I mean? So I do the same shit back. But I know my history. I know my shit. You know what I mean? And it is what it is. I mean, like, time catches up to you. You know what I mean? Like, that's why they making all these new laws and shit, because motherfuckers are caught on to their bullshit. Like, I mean, for years. You know what I mean?
You ain't lying though. Exactly what's going on. Motherfuckers caught on to their bullshit, what they've been doing. You know, they want to make new rules. They want to make it cool to do certain things. Yeah. Everybody should be all one. Everyone is a what? You know, is a hate crime, but you can't do the hate crime. A black person can't do the hate crime if, you know what I mean, it has nothing to do with LGBT. It's crazy. Like, you know, for you to get a hate black crime, you have to be like, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's wild.
Yeah, that's the word is though, man. Like, it's shit. Yeah. And then, yo, if nobody did none of this crazy shit right now, it wouldn't be no news. You wouldn't have a job. If you work for the news, you wouldn't have no job. Only the weatherman would have a job because the weather is unpredictable. You know what I'm saying? Other than all that crime and shit, you ain't gonna have no job. Everybody was cooling out, but how we gonna cool out if we starving? You know what I mean? So ain't no cooling out. You know what I mean? So that's why they need that shit, because like it'd be boring as hell if there wasn't no crime. If it was just everybody had money and we was living good, shit'd be boring as fuck. You need all this shit to make the world run. You know what I'm saying? You do. It's sad to say, but you really do. You know what I mean? Because ain't no news to report if there ain't no fucking news besides the weather. If ain't nobody gets shot up yesterday or stabbed up or this happened, ain't shit going on but the weather. Only motherfucker have a job is a weatherman. Feel me?
You ain't lying though. That's the truth. That's the truth. Majority of it, you know, but you know, and that's why they allow certain things to go on. That's why they say, oh, crime is getting out of hand and that and this and that. Nah, they you know, like what you said, they're making mad money. You know, everything going on. And at the same time, that's when they make new shit. Make all these new gadgets, these new technology, and all this sensor shit that could fucking scan through your car and walk. If you're walking on the street, could scan your waist. You know see what's on you. Like all they gotta do is point. They point the shit on you like a speed gun, and that shit scans you. You know that, right?
Yeah. What, it scans your body?
Yeah, nigga. If you walking with a strap, they gonna find that out. Just like at the airport. You know what I mean?
Yeah. My brother just bought a little AI freaking camera thing. You control from his phone. It's like this small and go this way, and he gives you everything, and he can talk to it.
I said it's crazy. Yeah, everybody buying all these AI gadgets and stuff. You know what I mean? That's the next thing. You're not gonna buy no AI robot to help you with your garbage and clean your house?
Yo, would you buy one of them dials though that's bad? Like you could customize that bitch however you want it. Would you buy one of them joints? Like, if you had man like that?
For what? For what? For what?
Buy one of them little bitches. They got
annoying ass fucking dog talking to me, nigga. Is you crazy?
You say annoying, nigga. That bitch. You just drag that bitch in the bedroom. You fuck your girl. You fuck her too.
Nah, yo, what the fuck is that? Yo, what does he want? Yo? No. Shit,
you ain't buying one of them bitches.
Come and chop you up like Annabelle, nigga.
You say come alive?
and chop you up like Annabelle.
Yo, if you don't hit that shit right, that bitch coming alive, man. She might, you know what I mean? You gotta beat that shit up, man. That bitch gonna be sprung. That bitch gonna be like, hold on, man. You know what I mean? You respect your relationship. Hey, man.
Crazy. You is fucking nuts. Come alive like Annabelle, yo. And chop you up.
Yo, you scary as hell. Like Annabelle, a badass bitch with a fat ass head. This is gonna kill you.
What's the fucking next doll name? Megan. That's crazy. You see the next doll, the Megan movie when they had her and they had an adult AI was going around assassinating every. That's the shit niggas be going with. Niggas be calling those AIs. I'm like, what the fuck y'all niggas calling AIs female? Like, is that where niggas' mind is at? Dolls and AIs?
Y'all buy yo.
That's crazy.
I'm trying to buy one of them dolls, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Like we gotta.
You know what I'm saying?
Like ladies, yo, these niggas just give up. These niggas gave up on the females for AIs and dolls. That's not cool.
I'm trying to give up on the females. Motherfucker, we talking about, yo, we married. You could have a little bitch in the closet, nigga. A little bitch stuffed in the closet. Don't you open the closet, you fall out, nigga. Like that's it, right? You know what I mean?
Girl, you crazy, yo. Oh, Lord.
All right. Man, fuck it, you know what I mean?
Serious, you want your son having a doll AI stuck in the closet?
No, nigga, if he got mad money, he got real pussy and all that shit. If you want a little side doll, I'm cool with it. Fuck yeah. Like you shit cost like $5-10 grand. Ain't no bum ass nigga ain't no bum dude that got a doll. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have a couple of dollars to have one of them joints.
So you going that's crazy.
Feel me?
That's crazy.
Yeah. I'm not saying we fuck her every day, motherfucker. But if you get a custom doll, I should go nigga like let me see, free from motherfucking 106 apartment. Free 106 apartment.
Come on, man. What's going on, man?
So what?
What's going on?
Yo, you probably right though. I got the doll with the BBL. That bitch BBL stinking. Yeah. I got the BBL doll. That bitch stink, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. I'm gonna bathe that hoe. I mean,
that's crazy. Nah, that
you gonna do that shit too.
AI or robot? Nah, that's stupid.
Nigga, I ain't saying no AI, nigga. This bitch is lifeless. This bitch lifeless. It's a rubber doll, bro. She heavy as hell though. She weigh.
You will do up a rubber doll.
Yeah, you might have a fat bitch. You got a fat. Yeah.
So you'll do a fat rubber doll?
A fat rubber doll?
That's what you're telling me, that you'll do a
fat
you
get them custom made, you get them how you want to get them. I ain't buying no fat one joint, you know what I mean? I ain't buy Savage might buy a fat joint, you know what I'm saying? That nigga Savage buy a fat custom doll. I ain't buying no fat joint. You know what I'm saying? My joint, for my money, my shit gonna be right. Yeah, I put that bitch out the closet. It's up. This shit wicked. You know what I'm saying? Buying no fat ass bitch, you put that bitch out the closet. You can't even get her out the closet. You're trying to struggle to get the bitch out the closet. We ain't doing that. That's what Savage will be doing. He will be tussling to get the bitch out the closet. The bitch guts is stuck in the closet.
Why is everybody
right?
What does Savage do?
Huh?
What happened? What is Savage?
Oh yeah, I forgot you and Savage. Are the best of friends. My bad, bro.
No. Like, don't say that, man. Like, I'm just asking you a question. You can't answer my question. I'm just asking you what happened with that nigga recently?
I don't know, shit. Whatever happened to him back in the days when you and him fell off. That's the same shit. What are you talking about?
I thought something new happened because you said him with some fat bitch in the closet or whatever. You want to stop?
Yeah, you seen history. He had a fat bitch. He had a fat bitch, and then yesterday he said he ain't fucked a fat bitch in 3 months. He said, I ain't had no pussy in 3 months. The motherfucker said he ain't had no pussy in 3 months. I said, so what was the fat bitch over there doing? Just being a fat bitch? She just sitting over there like, I don't know, bro. Yo, you sit at my house that long, you getting fucked. You know what I mean? Like Savage ain't he was like, I wait till the bitch go to sleep. I be trying to stay up all night, so she go to sleep, then I go to sleep. Yo, that shit weird as hell, bro. I don't know, bro. It's some weirdo ass motherfuckers on this shit, bro.
Maybe he don't want to have sex with her, yo. Like, I don't know.
So why the fuck is she sleeping at your house, motherfucker? Don't sleep at my house. You sleep over. I'm fucking your ass. You know what I mean? Like, don't come over. I don't want to see your fat ass. Whoa. Don't even come over. I don't want to hang out with you. Fuck, you want to hang with the bitch? God damn, these motherfuckers weird as hell. Then they tell me they got $100,000. They got $100,000 in the bank account. You ain't got no $100,000. Get the fuck out of here. Stop faking, man. You playing, man. You said you before this shit, before the job you got now, you said you was making $40 an hour. Now you make $29 an hour. You happy? Shut the fuck up. That shit don't even add up. The math is not mathing. Yo, get the fuck off here. Stop lying. Nobody care what you make. You only pay $700 in rent. That's your shit. But at the end of the day,
my nigga Magoo said the paycheck went. My nigga Magoo said the paycheck went.
Yo, he said he was making $40-something at the other job, and he quit it to go make $29. God damn. That's the math is not happening, bro. But that's what they do here. They lie all day, man. They act like they're the motherfucker. And then the nigga said he ain't fucked the bitch in 3 months. The bitch was faking. I mean, like, yo, I'm glad you. Know, I don't know, man. I probably would have hit that shit. Fucking. I mean, 3 months. I was splashed her a couple of times. I would not wife the bitch though. He wifed her and he wasn't even hitting it. He wifed the bitch and wasn't even hitting it. The shit don't even add up. The math is not mathing. His math is all fucked up.
Yo, what's good, family?
What's good? What's good, TMG? What's good with you? What's good, Magoo?
Yo,
say that again.
Yo, what is you? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
You don't hear him? Hazy, you can hear him?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's good with y'all
Okay,
tonight,
what's up?
man?
Good.
Chilling.
What's good with you?
Same old shit. The goofy life, that's all.
Where you at? You in Baltimore?
Of course. Where else I'm gonna be at?
I'm just saying, yo, that language they got is crazy out there. That's just a whole different world right there.
What?
That Baltimore language, that shit is crazy.
This shit the same, man. It's all the rest of these cities. I know Baltimore mad as shit about Reggie Carroll. Niggas mad about that, yo. Niggas talking. I don't know what I don't know. Niggas talking about Cat Williams can't come back to Baltimore.
Oh yeah.
So he probably can't. He probably can't.
I don't know what's up with that shit though. You know,
So
he exposed a lot of stuff. Somebody could have set him up. You know what I'm saying? Somebody could have set him up, yo.
So now motherfuckers on Cat Williams Hills? Huh?
I mean, that's the word. Niggas mad, you know what I'm saying? They said, yo, the dude. First off, the shit happened a whole week ago. I think his family and all of them just now finding out like Friday or Saturday. the shit happened like last Wednesday, and they saying that his body got moved around. His body was found where the crime ain't happened at, wherever he got shot up at. That's not where his body was found at.
Oh shit.
And Cat Williams, the house that is the business address or whatever, he got evicted out of there because of it. His business got evicted out of there. There's just a lot of shit behind it. But I still don't know. It could have, somebody could have set him up, Somebody could be setting up Cat too. You know what I mean? I don't know what's going on. He had to set it up. He was making it worse, but somebody could have set it up to make him look bad. You know what I mean? Because of that shit he did. Because of all of them people that he put out there or whatever.
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? It's just one of them things. But Baltimore is definitely mad, because dude was on the come up. He was, he just now did that tour with MREC and them. I mean the Knockout Kings of Comedy with MREC and them, and he was on tour with Cat Williams right now.
So why would Cat set him up then if he was on tour with him right now?
No, what I'm saying is they could be setting Cat Williams up.
Right, they could be setting Cat Williams up, but motherfuckers just saying Cat Williams had something to do with the shit because he got caught up in Cat Williams' house. Is it?
Well, they ain't the reason why they say Cat Williams had something to do with it. The reason they say Cat Williams had something to do with it is because the nigga that's locked up for it is his cousin.
Oh.
Yeah, that's your cousin that's locked up for this shit. So, they feeling like, the fuck going on? And Cat ain't saying nothing. Cat haven't said nothing yet. So that's becoming, that's becoming
Shannon Sharp. I mean, but stability, like, figure this shit out.
Hey yo, I just went back to watch that interview since I found this out. I went back to watch that. I'm still in the middle of watching it though. That's a long interview, but I'm just trying to
like 4 hours.
See if anything makes sense or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
One thing I heard Cat Williams say though, he said, I don't take nobody on tour that ain't funnier than me. He was like, everybody I go on tour with is funnier than me. So I know he wasn't hating on the dude.
Right.
So it make you wonder, and then a lot of niggas saying Reggie Carroll wasn't no, he wasn't no slouch. The nigga get in your shit real quick. So I don't know if he wasn't playing and they had some words. But first off, Cat Williams' name ain't come up for being on the scene. He not locked up, and ain't nobody that can say that he was on the scene. You know what I'm saying? So who knows? Who knows what's what right now? You know what I'm saying? It'll be real good if he can come out and make a statement and at least do his lawyer. I know he don't want to jump out there and say the wrong thing because people ain't, once motherfuckers mad, you can't fix that.
If he was there with his cousin and he was there, he might get in some shit. You better hope they don't put a charge on him.
Yeah, they would have put the charge. And they definitely would have wanted to charge him instead of the cousin.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? How they do? They get the big cheese if they can.
Yeah, they want the bigger fish.
So I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out more. I guess it's one of them things in due time, man. In due time. Hey yo, I'm gonna wait till I pop. Yo, I just finished hollering at this intellectual property attorney, yo, and I told him I was gonna promote. So I'm gonna put that in the chat when I get a chance, if you don't mind, yo.
Yeah.
And hopefully y'all check him out, sub to him. I told him sub to you too, TMG, and come check you out too.
Right.
And if anybody need an intellectual property attorney or need to speak to one.
Yo, what's that? Like what's that dude named Big Gippo, motherfucker? This nipple, motherfucker. He don't do ski shit. He's from Baltimore.
Say what?
What's that dude named? That rapper dude? He on Drewski show right now. Big Gippo, whatever his name, Bippo. The goo. What he? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? The rapper dude.
Where he from?
I don't know what you're talking about.
He from Baltimore. The big Gippo motherfucker. Like he talk with that crazy ass slang and shit. I mean, Yo, Google that shit. Like Drew Bipple. I mean Gipple, whatever his fucking name is. I mean, he got some crazy ass slang from fucking Baltimore and shit. I mean, and he a rapper. You know what I'm saying? He on Juicy Show right now. Juicy Show, fucking. Huh?
He on who show?
He on Drewski Show right now. Like, could have been house, man.
Drewski?
Yeah, Drewski, nigga.
Juicy or Juicy?
I don't know what you talking about though.
Okay, well, he from Baltimore. He represents y'all. He got some shit with him, but that shit is trash.
What you say is trash?
That's how y'all talk down there, like all that fucking boot shit. Yeah, I mean, like it's. You gotta listen to this dude, man. Like, put in that fucking dude Bippo from fucking Juicy Show. You know what I'm saying? Listen to raps. He from Baltimore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit's fucking hilarious. That is what it is. I mean, everybody got their own shit. I mean, like every city, got their own swag and shit. I mean,
yeah,
not wrong with that. I don't see nothing.
Yeah, but
because like all Baltimore niggas sound
the same. You think?
Say what?
You think all Baltimore niggas
sound the same? Yeah, y'all sound very similar. You know what I mean?
Probably the
yes, sir.
I know you ain't talking New York. New York niggas sound all the same. Fuck you talking about?
I know. I'm just saying, but like, shit, yo, Baltimore is like, it's like, y'all slang is crazy. I fuck with Baltimore.
Making up slang on the spot though. I remember when I was out there in the streets, I make up my slang on the spot. Nigga ain't know what I was talking about, but hey, it's better than saying the shit that they already know. You get to talking on the phone, but not talking on the phone. I make that shit up right then and there. I ain't saying nothing nobody already know.
Right. They gonna be on your code.
This thing ain't put the trash out. That's crazy. Hold on, yo.
Yeah, but I know. Everywhere got a different you know, what's it called?
Right, that shit. I'm just saying, like, yo, TMG, you got what the fuck? You ain't got no fucking Canada fucking slang, or fucking. You got Canada slang, man.
Yeah.
Tell me that's your slang, that Canada shit.
The fam is from here. Everybody that you see talk in an interview from Canada, you gonna hear fam. From the no jumper interview to the Vlad to the DJ accident, like, you know. Like,
yo, what's that dude name? That fucking 5 Star, right? What that dude 5 Star?
No, not 5 Star.
That's Drake. Drake dude. Huh?
Yeah, what's his name? His name
5 Star got his neck slit a little while ago. I mean, just a minute ago. I mean,
I don't know if that shit was real. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's the UK. That dude, I don't know. He be acting like he that dude. With what the fuck is that motherfucker? Baby, what the fuck is he, man?
Huh?
What's 5 Star? What's his nationality, man?
He's fucking Muslim.
He a Muslim, but what's his right? What? I mean, you get what I'm saying?
I mean, where you from?
You could be a Muslim. You could be a white Muslim.
Like, where you from? What country you from?
From like Africa.
No.
One of them African countries.
Right? Yeah. What?
Well, I think he's from. Like,
I know he's dark skinned, but
I think he's from like I don't know. If
5 Star.
I don't know. He might be Somalian. Somalian or something. His name.
I don't even know who that is.
His name is not 5 Star.
The dude from Toronto, 5 Star. That's Drake's. That's like Drake, little hitman.
The nigga name is Top 5. Nigga,
huh?
Not
Top 5. My bad. Top 5.
Crazy.
Top 5. My bad, man.
I don't know who that is either.
Right. He like Drake little hitman, you know what I'm saying? But he just got hit. He just got his neck slit. He just got his neck slit in UK, you know what I mean? Talking crazy. Nah, he almost checked out though. He got mad stitches all over his neck. He got staples all over his neck. Like he like Frankenstein.
Anyways, yo, I don't know. Hazy, yo, I don't know if that shit was real or not. If that shit was for TV, because when that nigga cut the ankle bracelet off, and then they asked the police how come he did that. They're like, oh, they don't know what he's talking about, because that he's not supposed to have that on. You know what I mean? He should have that off a long time ago. You know what I mean? So basically, he was walking around with a fake ankle bracelet and he cut it off. So I don't know. You know what I mean? That's what the feds they said on TV when they asked him. So I don't know, much about him. But all I know is
he act like he getting money over there in your state, you know what I mean? In Toronto, man. In your country, your city, whatever, you know what I mean?
Them niggas is getting money.
I don't know that. Yo, he seemed suspect. Yeah, but I don't know. He about to get his dude knocked off in a minute. It just seemed like he not the dude.
Yo, you know them niggas, right? Yeah, them niggas.
This
like,
right here, check it out. Here.
Them niggas, they like it's managing them. They knocked off a mob boss. You know that, right?
Say that again.
I heard motherfuckers say that shit, but I don't even know why you would just like self-incriminate. You know what I mean? Like,
no, but I'm
like
just
what the fuck is you knocked off a mob boss?
I'm just telling you, like, the nigga that did it is in jail right now. He's doing life. But I'm just telling you, like, they them niggas, yeah, they out here putting work.
They really put that work in. Right. Okay, maybe I'm seeing wrong. Maybe I'm seeing wrong, but it's like they just telling themselves. You know, they're talking about man, how much bodies they got and shit. I mean, that shit's like, the fuck do you say that shit, bro? That's why they still have to do next. What you think you gonna do to him next time they came? Ain't nobody slitting that dude. They gonna right his crumb, man, right his dumb, his neck. He's lucky to live and we talk about that. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
That's one of your boys. That's one of them Toronto motherfuckers.
The nigga that hit the mob boss, they stopped him up 17 times in the tent, in prison. That nigga survived that.
Right. Well, he said, and see why he getting hit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're right though. If you know what I mean. If I was out there putting work in like that, I wouldn't be out there like that. You know what I mean? Especially if I wasn't and I was around.
Hell no, you're not talking like that. Well, you a target. They talking about how much they took niggas' chains and they killed motherfuckers.
I don't know.
Big man.
I don't know, yeah. That's what niggas do, yo. When they go on no jumper, yo. Niggas
Hey, one.
Hey, you went on no jumper. Adam had him spilling all the beans.
Yeah, yo. I don't know why he be giving to them niggas, yo. He be having them niggas spilling the whole shit, bro. I don't know what type of bread that nigga be giving them. If he be giving them 100K, 200K, or whatever, like, he just whole fucking God.
Right.
You know what I mean? I heard that nigga. I heard, the nigga that Hernandez that's supposed to be the mastermind of Young Dolph said he going to a bag. He going to no jumper to get his bag too. Yo, I'm telling you, no jumper let you niggas. You know what I mean? But yeah, yo, that's crazy. How these niggas be talking. I know. You see that? But yo, listen, there's a lot of niggas down here.
Yeah, it's like Snitch City. That's like Snitch City over there. I mean,
hear me out. A lot of niggas out here. That's like that, like, you know what I mean, like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's different down here. Like, there are niggas out there, like, you know what I mean. There are niggas out there that's like, trust me, it's crazy. Like, but there's not. But niggas ain't talking like that. But there's a lot of niggas out here that will put your shit up, like, in a minute like that.
My bad. Had a package on the steps. I ain't know where that shit came from.
Nigga, you stole white package, you said?
No, I said it was a package on the step. I ain't know where it came from.
You took that shit, right?
Man, fuck no. I don't take shit. I don't know.
I know what's in it, nigga.
I found out the origins.
Said your name on it. It said your name on it.
Fuck no.
Niggas
If I had my name on it, I was on the
yo,
way.
there's a lot of niggas out here like that, but anyways, yo, them niggas getting into it. You know what I mean? Niggas getting like they getting fights at the Raptors game. You know what I mean? A lot of crazy shit. You know, but Drake co-signed them.
Hold on, I'll be right back. Yo, I'm ready to jump in the comments for a second.
Yeah, you hear me, Magoo?
Hell no, motherfucker.
Drake co-signed them niggas.
Yeah, Drake is a bitch. I mean, like Drake is like. That's why you don't see Lil Wayne on his shit no more. Like, I mean, like Lil Wayne taught him as much as he could. He let him run with that shit. Now he out here getting ate up. Huh?
Lil Wayne was down here to perform, but he got sick. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Lil Wayne is Drake's mentor though. You know what I'm saying?
With Drake. Yeah, he
Huh?
still fucks with Drake. Lil Wayne not going. He still fucks with Drake. Like,
No, that's his mentor. He taught Drake damn near everything he know, bro. That's what I'm telling you. That whole shit, the whole beginning of Drake, how he got to where he at now is off of Lil Wayne. Like that's his sensei. That's like Mr. Miyagi. You know what I'm saying? Lil Wayne is Mr. Miyagi to Drake. Do you understand that? Yeah.
No, he might have taught him some things.
No, without Lil Wayne, Drake wouldn't be nowhere he at, man. Nowhere near he supposed to be at. I promise you that. I promise you that. That's his sensei, bro. Yo, whether you, I mean, if not, you still have Degrassi episodes of that dude. You know what I'm saying? You be probably watching some shit. I don't know what they put on Canada. I don't even know if we got Degrassi over here in America. I mean,
Lil Wayne wasn't the only one that co-signed Drake when he came up. You know what I mean? Jay-Z.
yo, if you listen to Drake's first, like his first album, he sounds just like Lil Wayne. You know what I mean?
What's good, E-Money? What's good, family? Salute. Much respect. Much respect. Much respect.
I'm dead ass.
Yeah. But you gotta understand, Jay-Z co-signed him before they started beefing. You know what I mean? They always you know what I'm saying, messing with him before everything went down. But you're right. Young Money and all, because Drake was a Young Money before he became, so you know what I mean? Started going off by himself. So, Drake was a Young Money. Make sure
It's all right. It's all right, man. Like, yo, Lil Wayne saved him and bring him in, and he became like a super mega star. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. I mean, that's good shit. I mean, that's why you see like Nicki Minaj with Fendi and all that shit. Like Fendi right now, like Fendi is the first motherfucker that put Nicki Minaj on. Like he had to come up DVDs. You know what I'm saying? He was like putting all her underground shit on that shit. So that's how Wayne discovered her. You know what I'm saying? Through Fendi's fucking
right.
his DVD shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's how she got famous. You know what I'm saying? So Fendi like should be super paid, but you know what I mean? I don't think he is. But she still fuck with that nigga. Like she still fuck with Fendi. You know what I mean? Nicki Minaj. Because she know who the fuck really put her on. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
But that's here nor there. That's just some industry politics. You know what I mean, that they got going on. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You know what I mean, I know you fuck with me, I'm a Raj, I'm gonna fuck with your ass. You know what I'm saying? Right in your fucking shit. You know, feel me?
Nigga gonna get
Get your ass. Right.
I mean,
That's how it is.
We ain't playing around here. We ain't doing none of that. You know what I mean?
Right.
That nigga had that nigga blood all over his clothes, all over his shirt. I said, damn.
He was like, that was like a murder scene. Like he just like in the chat was like probably throwing mad W's in the chat. You know what I mean? W for the chat. You know what I mean? Mad W's just
donation, $50, $150.
Super chat going crazy.
Yo, hey, the internet's a wicked place, you know.
It is. This shit crazy, you know what I'm saying? But
place, yo.
It is what it is.
The internet will watch a nigga get beat up and donate money like crazy. Telling you, yo. That's why.
This shit wild. This shit wild, wicked, man.
Wicked, dog. Wicked. Crazy. You know what I mean? Why do you think so much people do stuff on internet? You know what I mean? Or they might beat up somebody, they might stab somebody because they know them. You know what I mean? People gonna donate, their shit gonna go up, they gonna make money, they gonna crack 1 million views. They might crack 2 million, 5 million. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Shit be sick. Disgusting. I mean, it's crazy. It'd be wild.
So like right now, if you get like 5 million views or whatever, how much that check looking like?
I don't even know yet. Because they switched up.
I'm just saying, like the math on that shit gotta be like, if you got 5 million views, it's gotta be like at least a fucking $500,000, right? Cash?
I don't know. Maybe 45 around there.
You feel me?
Yeah. Around there. Maybe around there. 45. I don't know about $500,000. Look at every month they change their shit. Every month. But if you cracking 5 and every video, 5 million every video, well, yes, you live it. Even if you cracking 2 million.
Right, you making some paper. You making hundreds of thousands. You know what I'm saying?
Or even close to that. What? That's why they be switching it up. You know what I mean? Making it certain things. You can't say certain things.
Yo, but where does the money come from? Like, how do they pay you just because somebody viewed your shit? Don't mean they gave you money. So where does the money? Where does the money generate from? You know what I'm saying?
The ads. So you promote the ads. Whatever ads you're promoting. So if you're doing music, you're doing like some type of TV show, some type of they go in while they watch. Say if you're doing like a power reaction, and so now you're gonna get power ads, and before you do it, they might give you a star commercial or a star ad of power, something has to do with star, something has to do with power.
Yeah, but what if nobody buys that product though? You know what I'm saying? Like that for that ad, nobody buys. That's a failure. That's a flop. You know what I'm saying? Like how they still pay you?
They gonna make sure. That's the thing about if you do it by yourself, it probably won't happen. You know what I mean? But if you do it with them, obviously, they gonna happen. You see what I'm saying? You're getting your views, so they're gonna hope. They're gonna make people come there. They're not. You see what I'm saying? That's the whole point of doing it with them.
Right.
That's why a lot of people get views because they promoting this shit. Even if someone don't buy it right there, they still making sure a lot of people go there and watch it because you're promoting their brand. Like, you see what I'm saying? That's why a lot of these people got these ads and, oh, I got this and please buy this and all this other shit before they start their video. You see what I'm saying? That's why they be mad at Cam.
Right.
That's why they was mad at Cam and Shannon Sharp because they didn't have to do all that. You know what I mean? They was come and get 3 million views. You know what I mean? I mean, we don't just.
The Gilly shit versus Cam though. What shit was funny that versus Cam Newton? That shit was funny as hell, man. You watch that shit?
That nigga Gilly, I don't know what's wrong.
He's funny. Yo, Gilly is funny as hell, bro. He's funny. That motherfucker's funny. He was hilarious when he shitted on Cam Newton. Yo, that shit was fucking hilarious, bro. I watched that shit like 8 to 10 times back to back. That shit was like, you ain't ever seen that shit?
I seen the whole cocaine scene or whatever he was doing. He had the lichen on his face.
Yeah, that was after, but the one before that was funny as hell. How the shit started and all that shit. Yo, the shit was hilarious. So I don't know. I fuck with them boys. I mean,
game, like trolling the game.
I don't watch that JD and Joe shit like that. I mean, I'll be seeing it pop. I'm subscribed. That shit. I get notifications, but I don't really watch that shit. The JD and Joe joint.
Notification.
I don't know why.
I get notification. I mean, recommendation. I'm not even subscribed to it.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, I guess once you do a reaction and vlogs, I guess it comes in your fucking direction. But I don't watch that show either. That shit to me, that's like, if Cam and Mace already did it, we got to do something different. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then, like, Joe, like, a Fat Joe and a Remy Martin, like what Hazy said, yeah. You know what I mean? Or like, I don't know. Give them a Jada Kiss and, Sheik Luke or Styles P, or even if it's not him, like, I would say, I don't know, Ja Rule, like, I don't know, something. Like, you see what I'm saying? The Jada Kiss on a Ja Rule podcast wouldn't be that bad. It's just Fat Joe.
Everybody want to do podcasts now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the money, bro. The money. You know what I mean? They see how much Cam not making off of that. Mason that.
yeah, but it's different when you like a celebrity already. So you start a podcast, so you got already buzz. You already got buzz popping. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's easier for like that to happen versus like regular motherfucker to do that shit and then become famous off that shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Right, like.
Because you already got fan base. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. It's true though. They always going to be up in the thousands or 10,000s or like.
Right.
Yeah. That's what YouTube is trying to do. If you see what they're doing now, it's like majority like what you're saying. You just said, they already have a fan base, and majority of them people are coming on YouTube. So now it's just like
YouTube got some motherfucking money. You know what I'm saying? They giving out some money, man. Anyways, you gotta perform. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put that shit up. You know what I mean? You gotta have them numbers pop. You know what I mean? Because if not, shit gonna flop. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I enjoy this shit though. Like, yo, Drewski, like that motherfucker, he stay on YouTube. You know what I mean? Drewski, one of the funniest motherfuckers. I fuck with him. He funny as hell. You know what I'm saying? And he in cahoots with all the motherfuckers, the streamers, the athletes, everybody. You know what I mean? The rappers. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But you just gotta know how to get in that shit. I mean, I don't know. But I'm about to take my ass to bed. I'm about to eat, lay my ass down. TNG, I appreciate you, man. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, all right.
I had to pop in. I ain't been in here in a minute. You know what I mean? Keep doing your thing though, bro.
Right, much respect.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You already know, man.
Yeah.
I'll see you. I'll holler at you and I'll see you and I'll see you, bro.
All right, bro.
All right, yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, already. I'll be here. Like, yeah, I'll be here for a bit. Hey, I'll be here for a bit. Yeah. What else is going on here I want to talk about? Yeah, but YouTube does have, it's paying people, but it seems like the majority of their shit they're doing is they hang with the people that already have a fan base. They gotta make it for like people like that just want to start off YouTube and it's built. You know what I mean? Could get like at least 20 people in one there. Can't just have someone push a video out and not, give them a subscriber or two or one. You gotta Gotta do a little better, man. Listen, I stopped complaining a long time ago. I don't really want to stay here and complain too much. And sometimes it's good to keep up with the rules and don't keep, you got people crashing out and beating up people like how, you know, Rampage Jackson son beating up the wrestler on Kick or whatever, YouTube, wherever he was doing it and everything. Yeah, that shit is crazy. So, when you're on a platform that everybody thinks they could do anything, that's not happening. You're gonna think, all right, I'm over here, so let me do this. Oh, that's crazy. We gotta watch what we're doing. We can mess it up for other people. But now kickers gonna have to change up their rules. If they gotta ban people all the time for like violence and stuff like that, they gotta switch up their rules too. Yeah, kicks gonna have to switch up their rules. You got too much violence, too much stuff going on. Way too much stuff. People getting knocked out. Might see somebody get live wire, like something really bad happened. Like, even though that was bad, that Rampage Jackson did, that was terrible. I mean, some of it was like, yeah, but the slam, after the slam, I'm gonna get up off of him, but like doing the whole going Rampage Jackson after, it's kind of wild. I don't know if that was the best or good imitation of Rampage Jackson what he did. Uh, that right there was crashing out. Crash Out Wednesday. Crashing out. Like crashing. That was terrible for him. Everybody want to make money and keep money, but at the same time, remember that your emotions, your anger, your feelings also make you lose money. Also put you back one step back, than where you was. And sometimes some people are doing that. Don't think you see how far you're gonna go. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't think Cardi B should get no loss, give no too long. 20 something million and 2 million or whatever. How much? I mean, if somebody getting that much money for scratching somebody, then yeah. And then somebody recording you, trying to make money off you, while they're trying to fight you or harass you. That's wild. So yeah, like she had the right to defend herself. Somebody making money off of you. Right. Because obviously she's a superstar, a celebrity, and they're making money off of recording, making money off of you. Same time trying to fight you, recording. And you darn well know as soon as she probably done with Cardi B, she probably wouldn't go sold a video first. I saw some people is like fucked up in their head. You know, some people are messed up in their head, like and let do certain stiff shit get to them. Like if you're a fan of the music, if you're not a fan of video stuff, it's crazy. That shit is wild. So it's crashed out 23 million? 23 million? 23 million. 23 million. I think that's could be saying that. She would have had a saber tooth for one of them holding scratches on her face. Like, give us a scratch. She ain't never had no big scratch on her face like that. She should have had some type of mark left. Hold on a minute. Oh yeah, 2025. And they said this happened in 2018. But even that, it seemed like it was just a big fight because everybody had a scratch. One girl had a scratch. I know she was the secretary or whatever. And she worked in the building too. Man. Anyway, she worked in the building also, and she was saying Cardi B ain't ever scratched the girl. The girl is saying, she scratched her. I mean, this shit's all about nails and wigs. So often you change your nails, or often you change your wigs. That's all I'm hearing in this trial. This is like gotta be the most, want to know about women or what a woman does. I'm surprised I never asked her how many times she took her piss and all that shit. Like they're crazy. These things that they're asking her is absolutely ridiculous. Now, when Cassie was pregnant, they said, oh, we can't have a male prosecutor talk to her because she we don't want anything to happen to money. Cardi B, I think Cardi B's pregnant right now too. They have a male and a female, but they have a most likely a male dominating, the testimony. You see what I'm saying? But in the Diddy, in Cassie wasn't allowed to have a male. When it comes to Cardi B, oh, I'm just saying. Now, I mean, they should just have a female talk to her all the time, not no male. Especially not for a fucking scratch case, a cat fight. I mean, you have it seems like you have two kitties out fighting, you know what I mean, and then shit got out of hand. Like y'all trying to make it like a fucking, like it's crazy how y'all, for money. For money. You're gonna sit there and talk about wigs, how much time you change your nails, how much time you change your wigs, did you change your color that night, did you change your, like, you asked her if she changed her nail. And then you asked her again, well, did you change it? And she just said no. And it's just like, it's just dumb, ridiculous shit. And, man, I'm pretty sure one of them daughter in there wear the nails because everybody wear them fake nails. all them women of all race or nationality or color, what people want to say. They all wear eyelash, fake nails. So why don't you fucking ask an next woman that wear the shit and ask her? Because they don't have, none of them have no special way how to do it fast. Even if they go to the Chinese person or whatever. You know what I mean? Or where they do it, wherever they get in. It's the same shit, same hours. Especially when they sit there and they put in those blue on fucking diamonds and all that shit. It's gonna be hours. Right? Like these motherfuckers, I'm understanding that some of these motherfuckers that are doing these trials are must be like they must be put there for a reason to sidetrack. Because when I hear them ask a woman these questions, I'm like, these guys really are here, don't really get into that world of society of, you know what I mean? They don't think to ask a woman unless they don't they you know they think a woman that wear those type of things like nails that sit there and put on extra, you know what I mean, flowers or shit on their nails. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Like he should know. You know what I mean? Because you know what I mean, if he has friends that are part of certain community not do their nails like that because you see them on TV, then you should ask them how long does it take to do all that. You know what I mean? Case closed. They're harassing this woman, asking her a whole bunch of shit about her nails and wigs. You know what I mean? And you're not even a female. This is what I'm saying because you can't really sit there. That's what I don't understand this trial with Cardi B because I'm like, damn, we need a woman to ask that. Like, you know, because woman prosecutor, you know what I mean, a lawyer would have to challenge her where she gonna have to, you know, she could see how, you know, challenge her to get her nail done and get everything done and see how long it takes. You know what I mean? You have one person on it, it's gonna be forever. You know what I mean? Unless they got like two person on it. You see what I'm saying? Then it might be a little bit under 2 hours. But even then, it's still gonna take long. So yeah, the whole thing is dumb, stupid to me. You know, yeah. And child makes no sense. You should have a female talking to her about this. You got a male up there sitting there. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, if we're gonna do the whole give everybody a fair case where we have a trial, you know, where something happened, and then we should be like, well, you know, let a woman talk to Cassie because, you know what I mean, da 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 da, and because whatever, you know, no, you guys do it, whatever the whole woman man does. So why not have a woman prosecutor just talk to her only instead of a man? You guys trying to dominate the conversation with a man. But that's why I say you guys are biased. You know, and a lot of you, you know, how would I say this? Call some of them people mainstream YouTubers. A lot of you mainstream YouTubers, you guys, it's crazy because you guys don't call these things out. You guys don't ask these questions. You guys don't challenge, you know what I mean, the people I'm in the program. You just guys go ahead and just run, you know, your YouTube channels and just, you know, yeah, because you mainstream YouTube channels are crazy. You guys, man, tell on yourself all the time and show that you guys are on the bias. You know what I mean? Doesn't matter what it is. Violence, pedophilia, women, you know what I mean? You guys are biased. Biased. Terrible. You know what I mean? I know it's because of the money or like whatever. But you guys didn't challenge and say anything, or none of you guys are asking, oh, it should be a woman that's talking to Cardi B because she's pregnant. No. Mm-mm. No. saying you guys are, funny. Y'all is funny. Mainstream YouTubers. Any small YouTubers, big YouTubers, and then we got the mainstream YouTubers. And I mean, I'll be mad at the big YouTubers. I'm trying to pay, people. They're like moderators or they members might do something to slow other people's channel down. It's great, yeah. Terrible out here. Except for these mainstream YouTubers. I mind these big YouTubers around. Mainstream ones, I don't want any problem. They'll come out in this. So everything they got under Diddy case. But I'm looking at this Cardi B case and I'm like, damn. And nobody, only person who has something to say in the comments. And nobody don't really, they're not really talking to the comments like what they was in the Diddy case. But I'm saying like, damn. Y'all know I'm saying? Oh, well, Cardi B was pregnant. Even if she hid her pregnancy, like right there, that's a red flag. Like, so what if she scratched it? Maybe she was trying to defend herself and her baby. You know what I mean? She don't know what this girl could have done. She could have thrown her on the floor. That's what I'm saying. Do something with her, like, or then she then what? Then what? It would have been her fault. Oh yeah. I don't agree with that. This is like I don't agree with everything that she does, especially when it comes to like certain things in a relationship. But on this side, yeah, like a woman shouldn't have to tell back to the world or tell people, oh, once again, if this was a Diddy case and a man asks a woman, oh, why you ain't never tell no one you was pregnant? Everyone would have had a problem with it. Oh, this and that. A man shouldn't have to ask a woman that. No, whatever. No. They allowing this nigga to talk with everything he wants to Cardi B. Right? And I'm looking at it, so I'm like, damn, y'all are just so biased. Y'all mainstream YouTubers and because y'all mainstream channel, right? That know how y'all government friends and whatever y'all have, y'all in y'all corporation people. Yeah, I mean, because y'all just make money and keep it. That's what y'all trying to do, make money and keep it and give it back to each other. So y'all is the worst. Y'all don't say nothing. Y'all never see nothing wrong with that. That was somebody. That was Chris Brown and his lawyer that said that about a funeral. But we got a case that shouldn't have been a trial. That's why nobody watching. That's why everybody clowning the prosecutor. It shouldn't have been no trial. This is a stupid case. It's just like if you and I know there's people like you, super rap music, and people what they're saying they bring that up in the courtroom. I thought we already make that a law where we shouldn't have people use that. I mean, I can actually out there catching bodies or something. They're trying to bring up their lifestyle. Like that is crazy. How to put a woman because she different herself. You still bypassing the fact that she was pregnant and she was a different, race. Since everybody want to make it race and more color, it would have been like, oh yeah, at least she was trying to protect her baby and you know what I mean, and herself. When people find out she was pregnant, but no, people just done like, yeah, no, like crazy. Like, that man, like right there, shut his ass down. He sound like a weirdo to me on some, you know, asking all these weird questions. But you know what ghetto is. You get mad at someone, call you ghetto and this and all. And people that's weird. Y'all trying to put people up on in back. Y'all can't win the case, but y'all come up and put some dumb shit on y'all mouth just to embarrass people. Try to embarrass. Think y'all embarrassing people. In real time. You going on? She's stunting on you every day. Every day a new hairstyle. You know what I mean? Like what? You take off her nail, but she got me. Like, come on, y'all. They crazy. They want to charge her with something else. I said, watch what these people set you up for. These same government people that got these nail products and fake eyelashes in stock. That when something happened by you using it, they're the same person that will fucking come to you and say, well, you use this, your nails to scratch somebody, and this happens, and now you owe them money. So maybe I should sue your company because you're making long nails. I could damage them, you know what I mean, and make it be money. Fuck. Y'all ladies need to get on these motherfuckers' asses there. That right there shouldn't be. That to me is ridiculous. I'm watching this shit. I'm like that. If this was like even like 90, 2000, 98, this shit would have been pop. 2001, 2001, 2003 or 2005, wouldn't have pop. Real time. This shit is too much. We got everybody right now soon. I mean, you can take a shit on someone's lawn and they'll fucking sue you for fucking million. If you got money, if you're rich, if you're rich, if you're rich, then if you do, you know what I mean, then they'll give you like 5 years if you don't pay. Make up some bullshit, trump up charges and drop it on you. I mean, crazy. I think some people are just walking around looking. I seen this. I think some people are just walking around looking for somebody to sue against. You know what I mean? Looking for somebody to say, all right, that's a motherfucker right there. You know what I mean? This nigga right here, he lives over here. This motherfucker drives a Ferrari, he has a Lamborghini. I'm gonna go over here and fall in front of his car. You know what I mean? Or just drive into it and get hit. You know, the insurance ain't gonna want to look at. They're looking at the motherfucker with the money. They're not looking at them poor motherfucker. Even if you ain't got it like that, you know what I mean. You still got. Even if you ain't, I mean, even if you got evidence that you're the person with the money, you got evidence that you ain't never did it, and you ain't got it like that. They still doing it. The motherfucker ain't got it like that. Okay, they want you to pay it. You know what I mean? More. This is what I'm saying. Still gonna pay on their side. You have to prove that in court. Can't just say, oh, all right, you never did it. No. Everybody else out here looking for a bag, I'm telling you. Scratch. Somebody could get a bag off a scratch. Get some money off somebody scratching them in their face. Yeah. These nails that everybody wearing, every girl's wearing. I said everybody wearing pause. But every girl's wearing, you're telling me it's a weapon. Y'all gonna use it as a weapon. So y'all gonna sell products and use it as a weapon. I think y'all mad because females are making more money than you guys off these products that you guys are selling to them. Oh yeah. It's this whole weapon thing that you guys are trying to make it look like, oh, it's a weapon. I mean, I can't lie, it could use a weapon, but people been getting poked. In a fight, it's normal. You know what I mean? A female. You're gonna get scratched. You know what I mean? If you don't have them hands, they're gonna scratch you. I don't know what the fuck is going on here about this. You know what I mean? It just seems like we're just getting personal into the whole how, you know, Puerto Rican woman gets up, or, you know, a woman from Brooklyn or the Bronx gets up every day and puts herself together before she goes outside, or, you know, before she goes to the club or to dinner or the movies or something like that. It's just stupid to me to act stupid ass fucking shit like that. How often do you change your wigs? I noticed your hair is a different color today. Well, duh, she was wearing your fucking Amazon wigs that y'all same company people selling. You see what I'm saying? Y'all are selling that. Oh, you know what I mean? Y'all corporate friends are the ones selling that. And y'all acting as female. How often does she change her hair? Or, you know, how long does it take? It's a friggin' wig, a lace front wig. Like, that you guys sell. Because you figure out, oh, you know, they always go to the salon to get their hair done, like, you know, every week. Sometimes some of them will go like two times a week, like 2 times a month, or every month. You know, like, come on, y'all make that shit, and y'all gonna sit there and act like, oh, you don't know every woman buy a wig from Amazon in all color. The only woman that I really don't wear that shit is the Indian. And even them Chinese people get order that shit. And people with them fake dreads. What's the one dude I was beefing with Hernandez? Uh, Seti Nash. He had fake dreads. That's Amazon dreads you wearing. A lot of these niggas be wearing Amazon dreads and acting like they're real and shit. A lot of these niggas, these bloggers and they fucking Amazon dreads. They be killing me. Yeah. A lot of these niggas. Y'all wanna see these niggas? You know what I mean? Amazon make these shit and sell it to these, you know what I mean? Sell it. People order it. Amazon dreads. Just attach it onto whatever hair they got on top of their head. Amazon dreads. Those long dreads that come all the way down that have like 4 or 6 of them. You know what I mean? They're Amazon dreads. I'm telling you, Jamaican people, I'm gonna tell you what. And that's what I find out. There was accent. Vibes Carter will tell you. These are Amazon dreads. Yeah, niggas is buying looks out here like females. They want to get their hair done. They want to get their nails done. They want to get their hair done. I mean, like, then you have your own hair, and you know what I mean, and that shit give up. And that's the end of it. That's the end of it. Then you go into the salon and get Amazon dreads and all this extra shit done. Yeah, but these things is Amazon dreads. And in Chicago, Southside dreads or Miami dreads. I mean, you need to do some Amazon dreadlocks. These YouTubers be wearing, you know, real dreadlocks. You see all things like that's how they try to fool y'all. Anyway, and that goes back to what I be saying. Like, they be selling this shit. They be selling this shit, but they ask her how or you change your wig, how often you change your hair, your wig and all that. And how, like, you know, and y'all should know this. Y'all are selling that. Incorporated people that are you out there teaming up with to get 23 million from this lady, Cardi B. Y'all greedy. But yeah, the wig that she was wearing is all Amazon shit. All Amazon shit. But they up there asking her, oh, that they believe she could change her nail and all that stuff. Like, they crazy. How you gonna sit there and tell a woman how she gonna? You gonna tell her how long she take a shower and how long? Like, you know, it's crazy how, yeah, that's like I said. Nobody really don't catch and see how they do certain things and certain trials. you're a Jury right now. You're a female. You're like, what the fuck? How you gonna tell a female? You know what I mean? But if that was a man, that she was going to, oh yeah, she would get all the favors, all the favors. If it was a man if it was a man versus her, and just 'cause it's a female, you know what I mean? If it was a man, oh, she would get all the favors. I'm just trying to show you how it works. That's crazy. That shit ain't right. That shit's tall as fuck. Wow, wow, wow. And they're trying to lock all these females in, or trying to, put, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe the females, like, they got an attitude, they do their thing, Nicki Minaj, her, you know what I mean? All right, we don't, you know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy how they do her. Now, all of Nicki Minaj people, they have Jay-Z playing her, and that's them doing that. It's like they use Birdman to play with Lil Wayne. You know what I mean? So, if Lil Wayne was really supposed to get that bread back in the day, they would have been like, they would have gave the green light. But, you know, Universal Record, that's why right now, with the whole Weezy thing, a lot of people shouldn't be surprised because they use Birdman. Remember, Universal Cash Money. Universal Cash Money is Universal Record behind it. Birdman and them. So when it comes to Weezy trying to get his money, what happened? That's why I'm in a way Mugu saying is right because that's why Lil Wayne was ready because he seen what happened to Weezy. You know what I mean? That's why he had his papers, his banks and everything that we know in his papers ready to go to war. You know what I mean? Swap because he seen that. You know what I mean? They used Birdman to hold on to Weezy's money. What up? What up? You know what I mean? So, yeah. Can you hazy back in?
Yo, yeah, hell yeah, my bad. I forgot I hit the button and go back in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on, let me watch that.
Yeah, bro.
Get this split together. What happened with Cardi B? I've been saying some shit all day, but I wasn't able to click on it.
They try to fucking, they try to sue her for this whole fight with the security guard. But secretary was saying like, the security guard was overstepping her boundary with her, like, you know what I mean? She had basically had Cardi B cornered like to the wall, like had her, you know what I mean, had her back to the wall, and her hands like trying to like.
Don't be too loud, yo. I'm on the loud.
And this nigga talking about, oh, she told you to leave the building. You should have just left the building. How's she gonna left the building when she comes for an appointment? You know what I mean? And why would somebody want to harass somebody because they think they look certain type of way? That's kind of like messed up. You see what I'm saying?
So who was in the room?
Her. A security guard came up to her and started like trying to mess with her, and they got into it. And then she
the girl right there on the right side?
Yeah, and then she must have scratched her in the face with her nail.
Cardi B did that to her?
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
And how much she trying to get for that?
I don't know, 23-something million. Because I didn't want that bread, man. On that bread, crazy.
Motherfuckers out here will line your ass up.
With a bag, bro. With a bag.
Motherfuckers just sit there and study a way to line you up.
That is madness. Line you up for that bag, yes?
Huh?
But I think that I don't know. It don't make no sense because the one girl said she ain't ever seen her with no specs. And nobody was fighting like that. You know what I mean? There's an argument and back and forth, like threats and stuff like that. Like she was telling her like, "Bitch, why you recording me?" Like, you see what I'm saying? It's crazy. But they just, I just don't like the way they're going after like trying to figure out how a black woman do their hair or how a woman do their hair when they get up. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like ask her a dumbass question. She had a story here when she came in. And then when she came in, with asking her, "Oh, how did you change your hair so quick? Your hair was this yesterday." She's like, "No, it's a wig." Acting like, you know what I mean? Everybody don't wear a wig. Every fucking woman wear a wig, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Unless you fucking dating a nigga, then you ain't gonna know. You're not pause. You ain't gonna know if a woman fucking. But still, you know what I'm saying? Every woman wears.
Like they can say, you talking about they were saying that about Cardi B?
Yeah, they was asking her that dumb shit.
Yo, because I'm gonna tell you something, right? I don't know what's going on with this case, but yesterday I saw that photo you got on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw that, I said that don't look like Cardi B.
Yeah,
that looked like a boy with a wig.
They had a different. Yeah, she had it, you know.
And then today she had the long hairdo, right?
Yeah.
Somebody might be on to something, yo. They might be trying to prove a point. Maybe it was a lookalike. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I saw that picture. See, my picture right there blocking it right now.
Yeah.
But when I saw that, I was like, yo. Now, Mag already said Cardi B was a boy anyway.
Who said she was a boy?
Mag. You don't know who Mag is? Mag Bitter Truth?
I don't watch everybody. Yeah, but damn, for real? You tripping me
That's
out.
what he said. But you know, all of them videos he was doing, where he was saying all of the people in the industry that's really boys, they took all his videos down. They took his channel. They took like 50 channels from yo. Yo used to keep re-uploading it. Then he just said, fuck it, he got a website and he went on what's the other shit that niggas be going on when they leave YouTube?
Kick?
No, not Kick. It was before Kick was a thing. Fuck is it? One of them other joints. He just went over there. Now he just coming back to YouTube.
That is wild.
So I don't know. There's definitely something going on.
Yeah, there's something going on, right?
For them to bring that up, because how her hair looked today, that means she would have had to go home from court and spend all day getting her hair done.
Yeah, but she had a wig on. You said that was a wig.
What, this one right here was a wig?
No.
Or the one she had on the day?
All of them was a wig. They got a short wig and the long wig. All of them was a wig.
I don't know. You believe that?
I like, yeah, even if you know, like, they got the short wigs on Amazon too. You see what I'm saying, like that? They even got the one in from like with their whole top of head. Like I said, they even got their dreads, yo. Like the niggas be having, be having the dreads long down to their fucking waist and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's Amazon dreads. Them niggas be get that from Amazon and put onto their hair. There's a lot of shit. That shit right there, that shit right there, that she got on right there. You can tell that she just put that on her head. That's a wig. You could look at that and tell that's a wig that she has.
Right.
Yeah.
But the one today didn't look like no wig at all.
But you can see the line though, the line at the top. If you look closely and zoom in, you can see the lace front at the top. That's all you can tell. Like right up there, right up at the top. You see, it's kind of like at the top. It's kind of like the part that they used to grab put over their head. It's like see-through, so it's like really thin. You see what I'm saying? But if you look up at the top, you'll see it. She light skin, so you ain't gonna really notice it like that. Yeah, but you're gonna see that thing like. But they be doing that. They got a whole bunch of them motherfuckers. And Amazon be selling them motherfuckers, yo. I think they be trying to tell people, oh, don't go to this salon because you could get this and you could get disease and you could get all that. You could get in your hair. They're lying because they want to steal the customers and sell the people in wigs to fuck up their fucking thing. You know what I mean? People like somebody that's doing hair, that's putting oil in your scalp or some type of, you know what I mean? Knows better. You see what I'm saying? A wig is not gonna help your fucking hair grow. I mean, a salon is gonna do a way better job, regardless white or black. A Chinese person, you know what I mean? Even if they're gonna help your hair grow. You know what I mean? The wig shit's not gonna help your hair grow.
I'm trying to figure out the reason I say it might be something there because they went out their way to somebody went out their way to bring it up. It might not materialize into nothing in court, but it'll make people think, pay attention to that. Sometimes people just bringing your attention to something.
Right. I feel you.
I definitely, when I saw that yesterday, I was like, yo, that don't look like Cardi B. Did she have a double in? Did she try to put a different hairstyle so you don't pay attention that it wasn't her in court yesterday?
I don't know. Right there before you said you're correct. You're right. You're right.
You know what I'm saying? There's something behind it.
They had her looking like this.
Yeah, look at that. Yo, did it look like Cardi B to you? It look like the same makeup artist. I don't know, yo. That right there look like a dude to me. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That look like a dude right there.
I know, just the way she come in. You gotta remember, she's in her jacket, and you know what I mean. She's trying to dress like her lawyer, like you know what I mean. She's trying to keep it the whole thing. But you're right. That was a double. Yeah, this is the girl I was in court. If that was a double, that's her. Right? And this is her.
She swears she Nicki.
Everybody got an item, bro. Yeah, you got somebody you look up to. You know what I mean? A lot of girls are scared to be looking Mary J. Blige. But you could tell she was a Nicki fan. Ain't no secret to that. To me, ain't nothing wrong with that.
Well, she trying to replace her. She trying to take her place. See, she'll be in compliance. Nicki won't.
Yeah. It's easier to control Cardi B because she's gullible. You know what I mean? Nicki ain't that gullible like that. You can't really.
It's easier to control her.
Yeah.
Because they already got something on her when they ready to take her down. When she said she used to rub people. And also when she said she'll make a nigga have a threesome with a tranny. They already got what they need on her. So they can come collect her at any time. Then you had people beating that drum anyway when this whole situation went down with Diddy and all that, and everybody was like, well, why y'all ain't say nothing about Cardi B? She admitted, boom, boom, boom. If she admitted it, she should easily be able to be prosecuted. No, they would have to find some victims.
It's a woman versus woman. Are you talking about now? Or are you talking about in this case? Or are you talking about?
No, remember when she said she used to rub people? You know, not what she say? She used to spike their drink and rub them, and by the time they wake up, they stuff gone and all that. You don't remember she said that?
Yeah, all the money gone. Yeah, something like that.
And then she said, if a nigga cheat, she'll make him have a threesome with a tranny without them knowing. Remember she said that?
Yeah.
So they can come collect her anytime they want. So she definitely gotta play ball.
Yeah, let's see. You think, I don't know. She acting crazy right now. She beefing with.
This could be compliance right here.
You think so?
Yeah, making her comply right here. Like, look, you know we can get you anytime. We can get you on anything.
Yeah, because they asked her, she was the first time when she went up there. The first thing they asked her, are you in a gang? And then they're like, oh, you can't ask her that.
That's what her lawyer said.
Yeah.
You better. What they say? Did they withdraw that question?
Yeah. The judge agreed.
Right.
The judge agreed. It had nothing to do nothing. It's not like it was no shoot 'em up, bang case. So it was nothing like that. So when you're making it like that and asking her what do you know about the ghetto or what is ghetto to you, and that's me right there. You know what I mean?
Man, the bottom line is the industry ain't it.
Yeah.
Point blank period. That shit is not it. It's not where it's at. All they gonna do is get you by the balls. That's all they gonna do.
Just like what they're doing with Nicki, 2 million. I mean, was it 200 million? They're making if they give Jay-Z the green light to give it to her, she'll get that money. You know what I mean? But they're the reason why they're the reason why he don't want to give it to her. They fucked up. Fucked up ass people. And that's what goes on. Yeah. And like I said, Cardi B gotta comply.
Everybody gotta comply if they want their money that they supposed to get. See, they be having people money, yo. People be bringing that revenue in. They be getting, you know what I mean? They be doing the damn thing. They be doing the damn thing, but they be, I mean, yeah, they got the money. You don't got all of the money that you all the revenue that you raise.
That money, I don't think everybody getting their money. Even with Little Nas X, I think they did something to him so he couldn't get all his money.
Right. Everybody, yo, this day is foul. I don't know how many times we gotta see them on that shit. Oh man,
was doing out there, but that nigga was that's why I said fuck that nigga too. Cause that nigga try to corrupt the culture. You know what I'm saying? Good time.
they ain't giving nobody shit. This is a fact.
They're not giving nothing, bro. Wow.
Somebody gotta investigate that, yo. Somebody gotta look into that, yo, because it's happening too often.
They don't give a fuck. They're not looking for that. Anybody looking for that?
Matter of fact, if you try to get a lawyer to look into it, he gonna have to report to them that they want to know.
Exactly. Nigga, them niggas working for them niggas. Exactly. Them niggas
right.
Don't go against them niggas. Already know that they get a lawyer. You know what I mean? Them niggas connected to them. You think they? You know what I mean?
Right.
Automatically gonna lose. So Cardi B know what's going on right now. She knows herself. She knows she's not only going against. You know what I'm saying? Cause how does security guard know that you was there to show up at your appointment? You know what I mean? To do all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What the hell?
There was a setup.
Yeah, and then talking.
The fix was in.
Right.
Boy, that shit. That's why I kind of don't even want my son in that shit, yo. You know what I mean? I want him to do his thing and be successful like he want to be, but at the same time, I don't want him in the game, yo. They is not playing fair. You gonna get them way more than they give you, and you gonna get them way more. I mean, you're not gonna get how much you deserve from what you gave them.
Right.
Shit is an ugly game out here, real.
Yeah, I'm lying, man. Motherfuckers, they not playing fair. They not, you know, they do whatever they want. They act like they're doing something, but they're really taking money from people's pockets. That's how you do it, though. You know.
I know what can be done, but I can't say it. I can't never say it. I can't never verbalize it, and definitely can't do it if it ain't 100,000 people ready to do it right now. You know what I'm saying? I know what gotta be done, but it's ugly. It ain't even godly. It might, you know what I'm saying? But then again, if you look at it like you dealing with demons, then you know, you might just have to ask God for forgiveness this time. But I know what need to be done, but it just ain't something you can say for real.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? This shit ugly out here though, but it's fucked up, yo. They masterminded everything, yo. It's kind of too late. They got all of the guns and all of the everything in place they need to pull off what they pulling off. Everything they need, they can pull it off. You know what I'm saying? They got everything in place, yo. They got all the lawyers, judges in pocket. All of them work for them. If they don't work for them willingly and voluntarily, they work for them by way of blackmail. You know what I'm saying? They got so many people that they got stuff on that just do they will. They got all of these police and organizations. They got all of this surveillance. They got the money and stuff already put up way somewhere else in another country. We know what country that is. They got all of the riches. They got everybody dirt. They know everybody. You know what I'm saying? They know everything about everybody. So they just position themselves way too well. And there's really nothing you can do back except for extreme measure.
They're crazy. They got like, and that's why, like, there's no, because they got something on everybody, and nobody really trusting nobody.
Nope.
People are just waiting to get from underneath somebody, You know what I mean? Hand to go with somebody else. You know, to get. That's what they do.
That's all you gotta do is look at Thriller. So all you gotta do, look at Michael Jackson Thriller. That shit is the same thing. Everything. Next thing you know, the last person that's on your side, you turn around, they one of them too.
Mm-hmm.
That's how crazy the shit is out here.
Right. Fucking true,
That shit crazy, yo. Hey, yo, that shit crazy. But
that's a fact.
We can't, I guess, yeah. It's the money game, yo. If you chase riches and all of that shit, I guess that's how it go. You know what I'm saying? I want money and all that too, but I don't want it so bad that I'm willing to sell my soul or none of that shit.
Right.
I ain't, I just, want some bread, but at the same time, that shit make you don't even want the bread for real. Or not, over a certain amount. Maybe a couple M's, maybe 3-4 million. But I only want 3 or 4 million, and I don't want no house like I got 3 or 4 million. I want the house like I only got 400,000. You see what I'm saying? I want my house to be like a $200,000 house though, but with 3 or 4 million and shit like that. I ain't trying. Once you take your lifestyle to another level, then the money not enough. That's what keep you needing more money because you live in a certain, certain level of lifestyle. So if you got that nice mansion, 3 or 4 million ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Your mortgage, what, $4,000?
Right.
3,500, $3,000, 3,500, $4,000, maybe $5,000 a month. So that shit get ate up quick.
Right. You ain't lying.
You know what I'm saying? You got a better car, your car insurance crazy. You got fuck around, got a Maserati or a Bentley or something, your car insurance crazy. So that money get ate up like something terrible. So you gotta learn, you know what I mean? You gotta take the Warren Buffett route. But even him, he say that, we live a simple life and all of that, but he ain't compliance. He ain't just up there and just you know what I'm saying? They can knock his ass down anytime they want to. He in compliance too.
Yeah.
Even though he can come tell you, he do drop jewels on how you should live, live below your means and all of that shit. And that's a very good jewel. Live below your means, but he ain't he with the program. You can't get that far. You see what everybody say. Even I just was watching the Cat Williams the shit again. I told you with Shannon Sharp. Nigga say he turned down $50 million multiple times.
Right.
You can't get a certain place without, taking certain shit on. And that's why I'm kind of skeptical about this whole situation about Joe, because he was laying it on the line, like telling you what it is. And the way how he was breaking it down methodically, like you had to really be listening and thinking what he's saying, even though some of it's so obvious, but some of it is not obvious. Like when he said, when Martin told him, he said, Martin say, yo, you my bro, whatever. I want you to get in a movie with me. He like, hell yeah, you ain't even got, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, without a doubt. Right. He said when Martin came back off his hiatus, he said Martin bought him the script for Big Mama's House. Mm-hmm. So he said, no, you don't want me. Whatever the little dude is, he said, that's who you want. Say next thing you know, the little dude was in there. And he said something else that made you think like, they told him what he had to do to make this money or whatever. He said no, and he said the next person did it. So you know what I mean? What you know that person, what they did. Like it's common sense. If they wanted you to do a certain act or a certain thing that, to be in a certain place and you tell them no, whoever get that position, they said yeah. So he was dropping a lot of jewels, but boy, I hope this shit ain't true. I hope it ain't how they land it out. Cause they smooth like that. They can put something on you and that should turn everybody against you. Just as fast as everybody was for you last year when you did them 90 million views.
Right.
On that podcast, they can turn them against you. They figure out a way like shit, we can turn the whole shit against you. You ain't made no noise. You think you made some noise. Watch this.
Right.
And they cook up a plan and the plan gonna work.
I don't know, yeah, but they got rid of him real quick.
Real quick.
Nigga. Like, yeah, ain't this over here? Fuck you.
Cardi B as well, though.
You pay me. You ain't gonna do this over here. Are you making all this money? Eh? Fuck you, pay me.
Right, like you can just you can go around them. Like they gonna allow, like you gonna be the first person that tried to go around them.
Like YouTube don't report to them. Like, what's wrong with you? You know what I mean? They
Right.
What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is that corporate company? They're in the same boat, nigga. They're out here to eat.
And a lot of times, yo, just think about this, right? This crazy. Just think about this, right? Because you talk about views. So the Shannon Sharp live stream with the interview with Cat Williams, it did 90 million views. We don't know who them 90 million people was. It can be a bunch of their people that, you know what I mean, want, you know, that gonna all pitch in that Sam took down. Just like certain people interviews. I ain't even going, I'm ready to stop saying names and shit too. But certain people that be interviewing niggas about rap and all of that, and it be hot. Like it be looking suspicious on the interview too. But it be doing numbers. You don't know if that's just regular people that said it. Ain't guaranteed that it was really the public. You could have had 200,000-300,000 law enforcement officials view that. Niggas don't think about that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't no guarantee that it went to how many people you think. It might have been a lot of people that saw it, but all of them might not be regular people. Some of them might be the very people that's gonna come after you.
Yeah, that's why they always bring up everything you do and use it against you, because majority of them they're in there watching the videos.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm telling you. Like
right.
Yeah, niggas understand. That's why they be like, oh, you was doing this, and that's why they tell Cardi B, oh, you say all them words that you used to her in your song, like basically saying that's how she talks, how she said, how she carry herself. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not like, that's fuckery right
there. Yeah, I know.
Set up. That's set up shit. Like
you just gotta remember what you said, and you know that's how they coming. You know what I'm saying? That's how they gonna come at you. Whatever you said, that's how they gonna get at you.
Right. I feel you. But they're setting up people like that. That's crazy.
Yeah. Remember when I said this was even the last stream I was in with you, when I said that, you know what I mean, I stopped smoking with niggas. I was like, cause you know what I'm saying? Niggas tried to lace me. Then I said, I don't want nobody trying to say that I laced them. So I ain't passing no blunts with nobody no more and shit.
Right.
But see, what really made me think about, what that really made me think about too, is back when I was talking about when I had the haze back in the day, and I was like, yo, niggas thought that it was laced. So, you know what I'm saying? That made me also think about when dude was trying, I ain't even gonna go into it, but just the simple fact, what I said about the haze back in the day, it gave them an angle. You see what I'm saying? It gave them an angle. So, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that, I just pay attention to. I just hold on. I just take a mental note. Sometimes I take physical notes on different shit. There ain't no telling, you know what I mean, how I'm thinking that day or whatever. But just a mental note. I know how they get down.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I know how they get down. And then there was just a whole bunch of other little shit. If you just think back, that's probably a conversation that I talk to you about up the stream too. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna try to say everything right here.
Yeah.
Certain shit I probably had to talk to you about it so I can really put it in perspective for you. But if just for YouTube's sake, I'm just saying, like, they know how to put the shit together and find the angle. And you know what I mean? It don't matter if it take time because they're gonna have different people that tell them different things. They're gonna have different people that ask you different things. So I be, you know what I mean? I don't be playing about niggas asking certain shit and all that. And ain't nobody stupid. Niggas know what they be asking, and they know that certain people be listening and watching, and that shit is gonna be on record. I don't be joking about that because I know I know setup questions. People out here practicing to be Vlad and practicing to be Adam and practicing to be you know what I'm saying? They practicing to do it. Yo, I already know how this shit go. Well, you know what I'm saying? That's why I don't fuck around. When it comes to that type of shit, I already know. I don't, you know, I play stupid. I definitely play dumb, but I know I know. I know what it is.
Yeah, it's true though. Niggas back out here, practicing on the wall. Oh, it's not that. The podcast. I'm supposed to ask that. No, can't say that. Yeah,
no.
Yeah,
Well, no, they know what they doing.
right.
It's a practice that goes on. And it's a lot of money in it or a lot of favors in it if you able to get certain things done or certain things said.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or if you get into that field, if you rub, you shake hands with certain people, they pull you at the table, it's beneficial.
Yeah, that's how they use. That's a way how to pull out people on certain charges. Yeah, I'm telling you, people that got certain things that know certain things, they get certain people. Like I'm telling you right now, like you see what this nigga. Did you see get the thing that I put, the black thing that I shared with you?
What?
With Hernandez.
The what?
The nigga that Hernandez dude.
What about him?
He was on Vlad. His lawyer was on there too.
Oh yeah, I saw him. I saw one of the clip on Vlad. I ain't see the whole interview. I don't do a bunch of Vlad. You know what I mean? I did see the first thing I seen on there when he first got into it with Seti. I was like, that's what he was trying. When he said what he said to Seti Nash,
yeah,
he already did the Vlad interview. He think he slick. He think, yo, listen, yo, these motherfuckers is masterminds with this shit, yo.
Yeah.
I'd be glad. I'll be glad when people get it together on the other side, yo, so we can, you know what I'm saying? He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, you're right.
But what about it though? My bad, I ain't meant to cut you off.
I said his lawyer was on there too.
And what does lawyer say? I might have seen it. You say you sent it to me?
No, I sent the other one, the first one to you, but his lawyer was on there talking, I didn't watch it. I'm like, damn, that's you notice some police shit because his lawyer on there. Not saying his lawyer be with the police, but I'm just saying like how he got on there and he's not really like like that's crazy. That is wild.
Yeah.
Nigga just like, man. Like, he's actually on there telling people how and what's going on and why his lawyer didn't his client didn't. I get it, but yeah, like the lawyer, you think a lawyer would go on a TV show or something like that? You know what I'm saying? To do all
Right.
that.
And they probably gave him a bag, though. They probably gave the lawyer 10. Cause they know how to recoup that money. They know how to get, you know what I mean? They done mastered well, they don't even got master it, to be honest. They don't even got master how to make the money come back. That's the crazy shit. They can act like, they had to do it the same way other niggas do it and had to get the views the same way, but no. Motherfuckers getting paid for getting people to admit certain things. Because you gotta remember, it's rewards coming from police too for crimes. if you know information leading to crime, the same way they put it on Crime Stoppers and say it's gonna be a $5,000 reward for this, then somebody can come on the live stream and ask somebody about it and go get that 5,000 if they answer it on that.
Yeah, that's wild. They do some crazy things.
If people ain't thinking like that, then
snitching on niggas on the podcasts in the comment section, all of that. All of that shit. Niggas say, oh, he this and that. That's how they getting paid. They sit there, you know what I mean? That's how I'm like, whack 100 and all them niggas, especially whack. All them niggas been doing it like that. You know what I mean? That's how niggas been rolling. I've been getting niggas down like, who knows who else got locked up before this, that niggas don't know about. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, you ain't gonna know everybody who, you know what I'm saying? Because they can be asking. You imagine how much stuff they talk to niggas about behind the scenes once a nigga trusts them.
Right.
Everything ain't in front of the people. Some of that shit behind the scenes, and hell yeah, motherfuckers probably getting knocked off left and right. But all it's gonna take is for one shit. I'm trying to tell you, somebody's shit gonna get reverse engineered. I'm telling you, it's coming, yo. Somebody shit is gonna get reverse engineered. They're gonna catch how they doing it, and it's gonna go real bad. And it's gonna be the beginning of like a revolution. Yo, watch what I tell you. Somebody gonna catch something. It's gonna be because you can't. It's foul. It's dirty work. It's foul shit. So eventually, it gotta fail. Niggas just gotta stop falling for it too.
That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Look what happened to Big U. You know? That nigga's been doing investigation all along. All along. Acting like they cool with this nigga. All along.
Whole time lining it up.
And
they do stuff to make you do what they do. They do stuff to make you do more criminal activity. You know what I'm saying? They do stuff. They probably was sending rappers out there, yo, on purpose. Like, let's see who press them. I told you all you gotta do is send somebody somewhere. Let's just say for argument's sake, they send a rapper somewhere and he gonna be at a studio on Sunset, right? So a studio somewhere on Sunset Boulevard. And then they just had a surveillance set up for I ain't even gonna say 4 miles. Yeah, 4 miles in every direction. So they're gonna be what, 16 square miles? 4 miles in every direction. 4 miles to the north, 4 miles to the south, 4 miles to the east, 4 miles to the west. They got surveillance all around there. Somebody come press that rapper, they know exactly who did it and where they came from, yo. They got the proof right there, just off of surveillance that you don't even know what's going on.
And that's crazy because I think that's a violation of human rights.
What?
With the surveillance that they got, where you don't know where it is, when they could just do it, look at you anytime. And, you know what I mean?
Yeah, but it depends, you know, what you understand. And I'm saying like in Big U case. So Big U out there chilling, they send a rapper for him to get pressed. And when he get pressed, that proves that, yeah. And then they send another one. They don't do nothing. They send another one. He get pressed. Somebody might get shot. They might gotta let it go. They might can't even say nothing when somebody get murdered or whatever. They gotta let it happen.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. They do that. I know they do that all the time.
And in his situation, he probably was getting too strong. He probably was about to move somebody out the way that was too important. Or he was getting too many people, and you know what I'm saying, it was fucking the money up. Because I'm pretty sure, you know, once they know what you're doing for a year in and year out, they already got you. They can come anytime they want. But when they want to, it's got to be a reason for them to, you know what I mean, to make the move now. Some type of reason they made the move now. When they grabbed Big U, yo, what it was like November? Was it like, it was last year, right?
Yeah. Okay.
I think it was like,
Was it? I don't know.
That nigga said that's what they do when you help the community. Hey, yo, he was bugging the fuck out. Yo, he was bugging. Yo, he nigga said that's how they do you when you help the community. Oh, man.
I mean, don't hang out with them. Don't hang out with them niggas that think that, oh, because you're black and you got money, they're gonna help you up.
Oh, niggas know they better stick in their own lane. Or they'll get their ass too. That's why nobody can't get together and do nothing. That's why basketball players and football players can't get together and change the community. That's how you know shit fucked up. I remember I was talking about that shit back in the day, yo. I mean, not back in the day, but a couple years ago. If you know what I'm saying, niggas supposed to be able to get together and do something, but they probably did try to do something, and then shit happened. Soon as they find out you at the table, y'all trying to make a change, indictment, scandal, death, unfortunate situation. You know what I'm saying? They got so many plays in their playbook to stop that shit, and then they got so many people that's foul-hearted, demon-hearted, that's willing to help knock you down.
Ex-girlfriend, ex-wife.
Yeah. Hell yeah, all that. These motherfuckers, boy, that shit.
Crazy.
It's a dirty game. It's better to just, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say, yo, the simple life was just better, yo. I know it seemed like it ain't, you know what I mean? Everybody would love to have what they want to have. That shit come with a price. It come with a price, and it come with a certain level of comfort. And when I say comfort, not comfort like you completely comfortable, but a certain level of comfort like you can't go back down. You comfortable being up. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go back to the trenches. After you live a certain life, motherfuckers don't want to go back to the trenches. So you might as I understand some people better off just stand in the trenches the whole time and not never. There's some people that's in the hood that got bread like a motherfucker, and you don't know, because they just stand in the hood. They playing broke. And that's the best way to be, you know what I'm saying? And unless you but you gotta have a way to I guess deal with your money before, for the cash ain't no good, so to speak, if they gonna do that. But it's better to just still be able to be amongst the lowest, because you know what I'm saying? Once you get to a certain level, niggas don't want to go backwards. Like I said, that shit costly. The more shit you got, the more money you got, and the more stuff you buy that's on that high level, your expenses is way more. So that money is harder to hold on to, and motherfuckers be willing to do anything to stay there, man.
Everybody got a hold on it.
That shit really got me. No, that shit got me second guessing everything right now as we speak. Like the shit, while I'm talking, I'm thinking about
the shit I'm saying even more right now, yo.
Man, can't even, can't even have a little money and they don't.
Not and nobody know. You can have some, but nobody can't know. And you gotta be smart with it. You gotta buy shit that you gotta think about the shit that you gonna need forever. If I had a lot of money right now, I'll buy a bunch of toilet paper. I buy a bunch of well, food wise, you can. I buy a bunch of canned goods. I buy a bunch of water filters. Shit that you're gonna need forever. That the price might go up if you don't buy it now. I buy all that shit. The shit that can, that can last too. That you can hold on to. Shit that's non-perishable. All of that shit. I buy a bunch of that shit right now. Buy a bunch of old cars and parts and shit. Buy a bunch of hoses, radiator hoses, and hoses to cars and alternators and batteries and shit. A bunch of shit that a lot of shit that you gonna need, and so you won't have to spend your money on it over the next however many years. You know what I'm saying? You gonna live or whatever because the price can go up or the shit can become unavailable.
You're right.
It
That's
can become
a lot of that's going on right now.
the shit can become extremely rare or anything.
Expensive like a motherfucker. You're in line though. Some of these things they they're very hard to find. Or you go somewhere else, you're paying up maybe a 40 cents more, or maybe even 60 cents more, around there. Bro. I get you though.
Yeah,
Certain things
man.
you ain't gonna be able to have just now, especially certain vehicles. Remember, they're just about to stop make gas vehicles. I don't know how certain gas vehicles. I don't know
No,
how.
it's an argument going on about that. It's a big fight going on about that because a bunch of niggas bought pickup trucks or something. They don't want
And the farmers, remember
they
the
don't
farmers
want no electric pickup trucks. The pickup truck people they don't want electric pickup trucks. They said that shit weak.
and the tractors
You know
too.
what I mean? Yeah, you can't haul stuff. You can't. You know what I mean? You need shit that you can pull. You need that gas power to be able to pull and haul heavy shit.
The trailer.
Speaking of yo,
How
hey,
slow
yeah,
it
go ahead.
is. You know how slow it is to go and bring a load. They're electric and they don't have gas.
What? And the shit gonna go dead. Not only it gonna take long, it's gonna go dead fast too, because it's draining all the energy. But yo, your boy is still along the same subject. Yo, that nigga Elon Musk smart, yo. He's smart as shit. You know what he trying to do?
What he trying to do?
Yo, this idea is so fucking smart, yo. Yo, he trying to build underground highways, yo. And that's how they gonna do electric truck, um, electric shipment. The shipment gonna go underground. So truck drivers is really going to be in trouble. The underground shipment, it gonna get there so much faster because there's no other traffic, and it gonna be electric vehicles, yo. Yo, they on some. I never even thought of no shit like that, yo.
They took that from the cartel.
Yo, I never thought of no shit. Yeah, he probably did, or they took it from. Well, yeah, he probably did.
They took that shit from the cartel. That underground railroad. Right, the underground railroad. Something similar to that. So I don't know, but Elon Musk.
They putting that shit in play right now.
I don't know. I never understand him.
So it ain't gonna be no holdups when it come to um shipment and shit. shipping goods and shit.
Yeah, that is gonna be faster though. You're right. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of stuff going on now, man.
That's the only way it can work. I'm not, cause I remember they was trying to say. Remember back in the day we used to. I don't know if you used to watch it, but it was a show called Beyond 2000, and they was telling us about the flying cars and all of that shit. And I'm like, yo, I ain't gonna lie. Even nowadays, I'm thinking about it. Flying cars it ain't gonna happen. We're not gonna have flying cars. It's a waste of time even thinking about it. And let me tell you how I know. Because of accidents. It's too risky for an accident. You know, imagine how many people gonna get hurt if two cars get in an accident in the sky. You know what I mean? People on the ground gonna get hurt, yo.
Yeah, a lot. Too much things gonna be falling on this thing.
Yeah, it can't work. There's no way it can work. There's no way that shit can work. That's a dead issue. It don't even make sense. I used to really believe that. And now we 25 years past 2000. And it ain't even close. It ain't nowhere in the near future.
Yeah, that shit right there. You're right. It's not gonna fly.
Too risky, yo. Way too risky, yo. You can't even eat. You outside eating dinner, eating lunch at one of the outside restaurants. An accident happened over top of that. What? Hell no. Once it happened, the first time it happened, that shit gonna get shut down. Oh hell no.
That shit not gonna fly. Way too risky.
It sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Then how the traffic gonna go?
Right.
How the streets gonna go? Well, I guess you'll still ride over top of the same street.
Right line. On the streets. But and the next thing when when the accidents happen, that shit just gonna like fall to the city to clean up.
Yeah, it's gonna have to fall to the ground.
Yeah.
Same thing of a plane or a helicopter crash. You know what I'm saying? But you talking all of the traffic up there, all of the traffic.
Right.
Then you gotta make cars that people can easily control, easily maneuver and all of that shit. People already can't drive on the ground.
Yeah.
So can you imagine in the sky everybody, all of these people that can't,
fucking intoxicated and all that shit.
What? That should have been a mess. That should have been a complete mess.
A whole mess. That should not be pretty at all. That's a hell of a way to go though. Like that.
Yeah.
So what would they do? Would they put like so they'd have to put us over like in a little dome or something like that.
That should be way too costly.
I'll put something over it. That would be stupid. That would be stupid. They put a little, I don't know. You're right though. I don't think that will happen, but I don't know. Only if it's moving by itself. If you ain't moving it, if you moving it by itself, crazy. If you control that shit, you got a couple machines. I don't want no AI controlling that shit. It has to be like you. Like, you know what I mean?
Right.
And shit. Like, if you got someone controlling it, like an airplane, I get it. You know what I mean?
But shit, that ain't gonna be everybody. What about you? What about you guys jump up in the middle of the night, go to 7-Eleven? or Rush Hour. How Rush Hour gonna be? You know what I'm saying? When they sold us the concept of flying cars, we thinking that everybody car gonna be flying.
Right. Nobody just gonna get up like the Jetson and just fly up.
Even the Jetsons wasn't because it wasn't even a lot of people. It wasn't enough people to really represent how our world look.
Right.
We got hundreds of thousands of people in every city. Some cities, millions and millions of people. You know what I mean? Cars be on the road every day.
Not lying. Not lying.
It's not realistic.
You never know, yo. Like what you said, though, not now, though. Not now.
Not now. It'll be at least another 75 years. It'll be 3,000. I mean 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, something like that. I can't see it in no near future. Not in our lifetime. Maybe our grandkids' kids' lifetime. And even then, it still ain't gonna. It ain't gonna work. I can't see it working. Because even if let's just say it's no. Let's just say you don't gotta drive it. It drive itself. It's still, if something happened, it gotta fall out the sky. Unless you got it on the track up there, like them ski lifts, and then that ain't a flying car.
But they always try to say something just to make it to a flying car. They probably make it. You could turn it. They probably make it like a Tesla, where you could fly it or you could self-drive it. You know, and make it fly for a certain point where you got control it. You know what I'm saying?
I do be saying people keep saying them self-driving joints in California.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how long that's going to last. Maybe for some food delivery.
Yeah, and shit like
It'll
that.
be good.
For Uber and shit. Cut out the, you know what I mean? To keep them from delivering the food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what I think where that's going. See, Hazy, you ain't never lying in your mind. That's how I know your mind's always on point. You know what I mean? Because I said the same thing too. I'm like, how far that they going? That they can't bring nobody to know. You know what I mean? No next country. Maybe some food delivery to a next. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hour from you or something like that. But otherwise, maybe 2 hours. I mean, but even then, you'd be paying more. If you're really paying for the gas.
What if you in one of them, right? Let's just say it's a lift, right? And
Yeah.
you're in one of them. What if you in the back of one of them and that shit just start riding real fast? Just start mashing on the gas real fast, yo. That shit'll fuck your world up, yo.
What?
You be like, please God, get me out of here. You know how you be when you be too drunk, blowing up. You be like, please God, get me out of here. I never get in here again. I never get in one of these again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's way too much.
Oh shit. I'm ready to tap out though, man. What time you going off? 11?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be out in 5 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna stay to 5, man.
5 minutes, I'll be out.
Shit.
Yeah,
It was something else. It was the Cat Williams situation. It was something else I wanted to bring up. I told you I'd be forgetting more stuff with a sober mind then. Any other time, yo.
I didn't know the Cat Williams shit was so serious.
Yeah.
They really something really going on there. He must have really damn it. He luck like that everybody that did that interview is having bad luck. I did that, you know what I mean? Something going on with them.
Yeah, that's probably why they took Shannon Sharp under though. Because of the Cat Williams joint.
Right. Yeah. That's how they probably did that with that girl. I never had no problem with him. You know, line up man was banging that little Caucasian girl. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Like
But Cat Williams did say something about that on the interview. It's crazy that he said it on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go back and watch it. I'm trying to puzzle piece, yo. I'm trying to put puzzle pieces together. You know what I'm saying? Because he said the same thing I'll be saying, and he said is God's side and it's the other side. You know what I'm saying? So I'm figuring, like, I'm thinking about this whole shit with Reggie Curl and all of this. And I'm like, yo, when you know when you screaming that you on God's side, yo, that's a conscious decision. You know what I'm saying? And when you make it vocal, you serious about that.
Right.
So for him to be serious about that, either something have changed, even his life has changed, and he not who he was, or he really that, or he was faking and lying, which I didn't get that from because he was too serious about it. You know what I'm saying? And I be saying the same thing. I be dead serious too. I'm on God's side, point blank period. I don't care what nobody talking about. That's what I choose.
Yeah.
Like I said, I ain't saying that mean a nigga perfect and don't do nothing wrong, but I'm telling you what side I'm on. You know what I'm saying? So for this situation, it don't reflect him being on the righteous side, but at the same time, he haven't said nothing. But this whole situation have threw a wrench in his world. So it make me wonder if the fix is on, man.
I remember Cat Williams ain't never have the best of luck. I already knew something was gonna come and ruin his way.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, because it's like they know how to draw him out.
They know how,
Draco
yeah, they can do a short-term plan, a mid-term plan, and a long-term plan for your black ass. They
right.
can be, you know what I mean? They can do a bunch of little shit now and keep on, you know what I mean? Keep on just nitpicking and having little shit happening. Then they can have something shit happen to you a year or two from now, and then they can have the big payback for 5, 7 years, 10 years from now. All working on all of them at the same time.
It's good, Draco. What up with it, bro?
What's good, Drago?
Yeah, you're right, bro.
This motherfucker's crafty, yo.
That shit is wild. I don't know.
Now I be feeling Langston, yo. Y'all know, who long live Langston is? The dude moved out the country. Be doing live streams. I mean, doing videos, dropping videos on YouTube all the time. Nigga done left the country over there, living on up the line. You know what I mean? Just chilling. Coconut trees, banana trees, and shit everywhere. Papayas and mangoes and everything just plentiful. Just you know what I mean? Just living around that shit. You know what I'm saying?
This place will break you down mentally, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, well.
It's not built for people like it's not built for us, you know what I'm saying? Built for these friggin' people. They like, they can't control it by themselves. They need, I mean, people. I mean, like anybody else could go anywhere else and live, not only black people. I'm saying, like, corporation people got the shit so locked on so good. It'd be crazy, though.
Yeah.
It'd be crazy.
And the only way you can overcome it, you gotta join them.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta become part of the same shit that is against you.
Right. So I said, motherfucker, just go elsewhere and just say, yo, I quit. I mean, I heard Jay-Z and Beyonce about to move out the country too. I'm not. Yeah,
But look, I'm gonna tell you the crazy shit. I'm gonna tell you what the nigga Langston said. He said the same thing. He got up the line and all of that. He dipped. But guess what? He said he been over there for a little bit now. He said next thing you know, he's saying construction and all of that. Say one of the gas stations and all that coming right where he at. He up there in the cut. Somewhere out in the wilderness somewhere. He said, here they come. They on their way about to build right now, about to build communities around them right now. So it ain't even no escape. It ain't even no escape. Because everywhere on this earth, they already got the land surveyors that know where everything at. You know, they just go on the map and just put the grid thing over there, the squares like the graph paper looking shit, and they just cover every square, every acre of this earth. they know what's there and what's not there, yo. Anything that's inhabited anywhere where anybody live at, they know about it. Anywhere that uninhabited, they know about that too.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing unaccounted for.
A lot of people don't like them. Don't like you. A lot of people don't like the government. Watch you and all that. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
This shit making me think what I'm gonna teach my kids, yo. Do I teach them to chase the almighty dollar, yo?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. What do you do, Hazy? What do you do, fam? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know, there's a setup. You know, there's a catch. You know, they're gonna make the money. They're gonna live that lifestyle. They're gonna bring the bad bitches or whatever. You know what I mean? They call it. They're gonna still be a trap because waiting for them.
Yeah.
No matter what you say, though.
No matter what you do, it's wow. I'm gonna figure something out though. Just just making them be able to pay attention and think, have critical thinking. That's number one. You know what I'm saying? I want them to be able to get the almighty dollar. I can't lie about that. I want them to be able to get it. I wish I could just provide everything for them now. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could just do everything and but then again, they wouldn't have that sense of struggle or that sense of grind. You know what I'm saying? You want them to have that grind too. But at the same time, you don't want them to have to go through the grind because it's a gruesome thing and it's hard to deal with. You know what I mean? That shit kind of be fucking our head up. Or fucked us up to a certain extent, if you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? This shit throw you off, man. Cause you go do so much shit in your grind. Shit, wow, man. But
I understand what you're saying for sure.
This shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like a damn if you do, damn if catch 22, man. You know how this shit go. But I definitely don't want them turning into a worse person just so they can survive out here. You know what I mean? But then see, that's what The Walking Dead is about, yo. A bunch of people, yo, that was good-hearted, worked together, smart, but it turned them from them same good people just in order to still survive and go forward. They had to get rid of a lot of that goodness.
Yeah.
A lot of that good heart and all of that, they had to get rid of it just to survive, yo.
Yeah, that shit is wild.
Just to be able to make it, yo. A lot of them values had to go.
That's a crazy part.
Yo, it is, yo.
It's something to survive with you and then have to turn around and off you. Or you have to off him.
Man.
Yeah. But yeah, hey, I'm gonna wrap it up now.
All right, much respect, man. You already know, man. Next go round, man.
Much respect for coming through.
Always, man. Always, man. Take it easy, man. I'm gonna send you some shit. Whatever I forgot to send you today, I'm gonna send it to you. Yo, probably tonight or tomorrow or something, yo.
Yeah. All right.
All right, be cool, man.
Yeah. All right, shout out to everybody that came through. You know what I mean? People that came through today. Shout out to see y'all in the next one. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Rampage Jackson is, I don't know, some people are different. I don't know if that was staged or not, but that seemed like it was real. You know, everybody got their way of doing stuff. But that was kind of like, I don't know. It is what it is. Cardi B, and that shit is just, need to stop and just hang it up. That ain't no big time trial where, somebody got unalive and, you know, scratch, justice for a scratch. Somebody getting scratched, really? I don't know. See you on the next one.